So you're looking to stake on some Madden here on 1v1me, but before you do, here's a few things you should know. Every Madden match is played as a 1v1 between two players, and whoever has the most points at the end of the game wins. Stake on some Madden. And here's how the players choose their team. But 1v1me separates every Madden team into one of three tiers based on their overall rating. Each 1v1me match is assigned a tier, and players have to choose from teams within that tier. It's first come, first serve, so as soon as the match is scheduled, it's up to the players to pick the team they want as quickly as possible. Once that's done, stakes officially open for all 1v1me users. At the start of every season, we have a brief preseason. These games don't count towards the standings, but as quickly as possible, you can still stake on them. Then we move into the regular season, where the players compete for a set number of weeks and earn points for each win to move up the leaderboard. If they lose, they don't get any points. At the end of the season, any ties on the leaderboard are settled by the player with the fewest games played. Then the top 8 players from the leaderboard are thrown into a single elimination playoff bracket. The last player standing will be crowned 1v1 from the champion and take home the entire prize pool. The 1v1me Season 2 champion, Mr. Football and his Seahawks. Yo, what is going on, everyone? We made it to the weekend, and now it's time to lock in and make some bread, baby. We got a whole day. We got 6 more hours of Madden action. I know this is technically the second game of the day, but it's the first game on stream for us. We got 6 hours of Madden in a row, guys, here on Saturday. And on top of that, my Mariners won Game 5 yesterday. Come on, man. We're still alive. Let's go. Come on, man. Okay, enough about my Mariners. Let's get into this. First off, though, if you guys are new here on 1v1me, welcome into the community, man. My name is Taylor. I'll be your host here for these Madden matches. We got about 11 minutes till this one kicks off, guys. We got OG2K and the Lions. Somehow, again, he got the Lions taking on young Desi with the Packers. And guys, I think we're going to see another game just like we saw the other day with Gabagool and OG. I'm a little worried about Dez coming into this one. But if you guys did not know, here in Season 3 and on 1v1me, we switched to a tier system. Before this season, we had what we called a draft system, where before every season starts, it's a 9-week regular season. Before the regular season starts, we would do a draft where every player would have to draft a team that they would use for the entire season. But we scrapped that. And now we're on to it. What we used to have is called a tier system. So the top half teams, like I think it's about 50 or 60% of the teams in Madden, are split up into 3 different tiers based on how good they are: tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. And then at the beginning of the week, when every match is created, each match is assigned a tier, and then the players have to go in and select a team from that tier. So if you go to the match rules here, this is a tier 2 matchup. You can see the tier 2 teams that they were able to choose from. And that's how we got to OG and the Lions versus Dez with the Packers. But let's get into these numbers, guys. Both of these players coming into this game 3-1 on the season. The big difference is OG has played all 4 games. Somehow this is his 5th tier 2 matchup, and somehow in all 5 games, he's gotten the Lions every time. I don't quite understand it, but somehow this is the 5th game he's going to be using the Lions. So every number you see, every piece of data you see on OG2K side, they're all with using the Lions. Now on Dez's side, he's used different teams in multiple games this season, so it's not all with one team. But OG putting up 60.5 points a game with the Lions. Absolutely absurd. 2 games ago for him, he actually tied the 1v1me record for most points in one game. He put up 93 points. Him against Rage with the final score was 93-58. Absolutely insane. The game could have ended like 30 minutes earlier, but OG decided he was going to hold all of us hostage on stream because he wanted to score 100. He came up just short. But man, him and those Lions, Jahmyr Gibbs at the running back position, OG has figured out how to speed boost the hell out of everyone. And he is being real annoying with it. And that's what he's known for, man. He's known for finding things that give him an advantage and just absolutely spamming it. So going to be interested to see if Dez has a way to stop or at least slow down Jahmyr Gibbs in this game. I think that's going to be a big point for this game as Dez. You got to stop the running game. If you want a chance to get a stop, you're going to have to put OG into situations where he has to pass the ball. And if you look on the stats here, OG, 1.3 turnovers per game. So he's definitely turning the ball over at least a little bit. It's not terrible. We've seen some people at 2 or 3 through their first couple games, which was really bad. But 1.3 turnovers per game, not terrible. But if you, that just tells you, if you're Dez, you can't let this guy run the ball all game because he's just never going to turn the ball over. You got to get him into long situations like 3rd and long, 4th and long. Make OG go to the air, and that's when you can exploit his weaknesses. I got to say, though, he's been a better passer here in Madden 26, but generally speaking, he's not that strong of a passer compared to some of the top guys in the league. Now, obviously, with that being said, that does not mean he's bad at passing, so to speak. But as far as his strengths, definitely not his best aspect there, especially when you can get pressure on the quarterback. He is prone to making mistakes at times. We even saw him up pretty big against Gabagool in his last game. Turned the ball over a couple times, almost ended up losing the game, but he held on to win by 3. So if you're Dez, the first downs are so important. You got to get a tackle for a loss, a sack, something. You got to get OG2K out of situations where he can run the ball. That is going to be massive. But with that being said, we've seen the Packers. We've seen this matchup a lot, Packers versus Lions. And we know the Packers, they got a good offense too. They can put up points too. So I think this is going to really come down to if Dez can just get a stop. If he can get one stop, I think he'll put himself in a really good spot to take the lead. And when OG2K is playing catch up, that's exactly where you want him to be. You do not want him to be ahead of you. You do not want to be playing from behind when he can shoot clock, do all the annoying things he does. So if you're Dez, got to find a way to get a stop and make OG play keep up the rest of the way through this one, guys. Gonna be a really good game, I think, in my opinion. I think we're gonna get a really close game. Also, Dez putting up almost 43 points a game, which is impressive. Obviously, we've been switching to 5-minute quarters, so the games are a little bit longer. But again, I mean, Dez offense looks great. The defense looks pretty solid as well, only giving up 35.5. So on average, scoring about 1 touchdown more than his opponents. I mean, OG is scoring on average 10 more points than he's giving up, but giving up 50 points a game, he's not getting very many stops. I mean, he scored a lot, but he's not getting very many stops. So that's another issue there potentially, is if Dez does get a stop, I don't know if OG is going to be able to get enough stops to get back in the game. Especially if Dez gets ball at half. So this first half is going to be massive. The first couple drives are going to be massive for Dez. I think we're going to get a banger, guys. I think we're going to get an absolute banger this game. Going down to their play styles here, as you can see, OG running the ball 37%. That's almost 40% of the time running the ball. That's insane. That has to be leading the league right now. And he's used Jahmyr Gibbs every single game, so it makes a lot of sense. Meanwhile, Dez is at 22% of the time, which is, I think, greater than the average. I think the average in the league is probably like 15-ish%. So Dez still a little bit above average there running the ball, which is good. I feel like being able to mix in the running game keeps your opponent kind of on their toes a little bit, especially if you can run it effectively. So be on the lookout. Might see some more running plays here this game than typical. Maybe a little bit of a quicker game here. Another thing to think about is if they're going to be running the ball a lot, maybe that clock's going to be moving, and maybe it'll be a little bit lower scoring. But I mean, with that said, we know how many points OG's been putting up. So yeah, let's go into the stakes here, guys. Let's tap on over the stakes. I'll give my prediction here. And I had to think about this one a little bit this morning, guys. I can't lie. I had to think about this one a little bit, and my brain said, Taylor, you got to go Dez here, man. He's just too good to really predict against here. But then I said, wait, I've been watching OG2K play all week with these Lions. I've been watching him play literally the entire week with these Lions, and I've watched him put up about 200 points in 3 games. So I have to go with OG here, man. Until someone shows me that they can stop his running game, I have to go with OG. So my prediction is going to be OG2K to win this. Do I think it's going to be a blowout? No, I think this is going to be a close game. Dez is going to keep this close. He's going to put up a good fight. And like I said, if you can get that stop early, I think he's got a chance to walk away with a win here. But until I see someone do it, I just haven't seen it with my own eyes yet. I have to go with OG in this one. If I get proven wrong, so be it. But that's going to be my prediction, is OG winning this one. Keep in mind, guys, if you do stake on a match winner here at the top where it says who will win, your returns will lock when you place your stake. But if you go down to these super stakes here, they look a little bit different. Obviously, they're big boxes. They got a little grid. The returns will not lock on the super stakes until the game starts. So keep that in mind, guys. When you're staking on the super stakes, your return can go up or down before the game starts after you stake, just based on how much money is put on each option. So yeah, there's my explanation. Now, what I'm looking at here is the win by points. for this first super stake. The win by points here, you're staking on who's going to win and how many points they're going to win by. Again, I think OG's going to win this. I'm looking at the first 2 boxes. I think Dez is going to give him a run for his money here, just like we saw Gabagle. I think it was yesterday. I think Dez will keep this one close. So I'm looking at that 0.5 to 3 or 3.5 to 7 for OG. But honestly, on the other side too, if you're looking at Dez, I think those are pretty good options too. I think this one's going to be a lot of offense. I think it's going to be a back and forth on offense. 1, maybe 2 stops will win this game. So I'm looking at 0.5 to 3 and 3.5 to 7, to be honest. And then if we go down here to the win and scores on this, in this super stake, you're actually staking on who you think is going to win and how many points that person alone is going to score. This is not a combined points. It's a total points for that one player. Again, I'm going to go OG2K, and I'm going to go above 35.5 or 29.5 to 35. I think the only way you could possibly get below 29.5 is if there's a couple turnovers on each side early, a couple long drives, they come away with a field goal, and then they're kind of just battling from there. But if this starts off touchdown, 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 like in a row, bang, 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 I think the 35.5 feels pretty good. But that 29.5 to 35, I feel like is also a potentially good spot just because Dez is a good defensive player. We've seen OG's offense though, so it's going to be hard to stop. But I think if Dez can get a stop early and we see him maybe chew some clock, that could make this a little bit lower scoring than we initially thought. So that's why I think the bottom 2 boxes are pretty good options. I know a lot of you guys are going to slam the 35.5 plus, and I understand it. I totally understand it, but I'm just saying don't sleep on the 29.5 to 35 as well. We've seen it a couple games where it comes through. So if you want to spread your money out, maybe take both those boxes. But those are my predictions here, guys. We got about 1 minute and 40 seconds left. Let me know in the chats, though, in the Mass chat or the Twitch chat, wherever you guys are watching from. Let me know who you guys got in this game, Dez or OG2K. I think we're in for another banger, guys. And I think we're in for a really good day of Madden today as well. We got a bunch of games today. We got Soku versus Swalosimo coming up. We got Sirius versus Wesley. Trick Slimy Worm versus Rage. That's going to be a fun one. Soku versus Hicks. That's going to be a lot of offense. And then UMYP versus Bobby V. UMYP almost took down the reigning champ, Mr. Football, yesterday. It'll be interesting to see if he can bounce back. He had a tough loss. He was up all the way through the game. Caught a ton of bad luck in that one. Ended up losing on the last play of the game. So we'll see if he can bounce back. But I got to say, UMYP, he's looked pretty solid this season. I know a lot of guys were sleeping on him, but hey, he might be putting up some battles here this season, man. So I'm excited for today's matches, guys. I'll be here till 9 p.m. Eastern all the way through the Madden games today. We got Cheeched Up. What's up, Cheeched Up? And Sly Ats. What's good, guys, in the chat? If you guys are on this screen that I'm on right now, if you click on the top right 3 dots here, you can see the stats and stuff up there. If you're on the other version, obviously it looks the same, but yeah, if you see this screen right here, you can go up here to the top right and click stats and rules on the 3 dots, and you can check out the stats and all that good stuff. But we got about 10 seconds left, guys. Let me get this stream pulled up. We're going to be watching OG2K once again here. Kickoff should be coming here in just a second. We'll swap on over to watch this kickoff. This looks like OG's going to start off with the ball here. Dez will get the ball at half. It's my first Saturday streaming, man. We got a new schedule, so we're gonna have someone commentating pretty much every single game. I know there's gonna be a couple matches every day that don't have commentary for Madden. That's just because of how the scheduling works. But for the most part, you're gonna get 6 hours a day of commentary for Madden, and the rest of the games on every other league should be covered every single day. So you'll get me Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and you will get one great user Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday on the commentary. So be on the lookout, man. You'll be able to hang out with us a lot moving forward. You guys got me for 6 hours on a Saturday. How's everyone doing, man? What are we doing on a Saturday, bro? What's up, Fire Drill? What's up, Dom? What's up, Jamil? Got the squad here on a Saturday. What's up, Shaggy Zoobies? What's good, bro? I see we got Ignit for show also typing in the chat. Once these guys are done with their subs, we will swap back on over and get this game going. Let's get it. He said, Taylor, my boy, let's get this baggage claim. I never heard that before. That's a crazy saying. Let's get this baggage claim, man. Let's get it. TJ said over 35. JT, why do you want to see the fucking hairline, bro? It's 12 p.m. on a Saturday, dog. Come on. Big pimpin', what's good, bro? All right, let's swap on over here. Here we go. OG, first play of the game coming up on offense. OG got the Lions in the all white, and you got Dez as the Packers on defense. Let's see what color he's wearing. Sup, Dom 22. Dez in the classic Packers. The classic green and yellow. Here we go. First play. OG going to the air, and Dez is there for the pressure. Almost gets the sack. OG with the panic throw there. 2nd and 10 coming up. It's exactly what you need to do if you're Dez. Exactly what you got to do. Get OG uncomfortable early. He said it's only 12 years time. Yeah, dude. Yep, I'm West Coast, so if you're East Coast, I'm 3 hours behind you. It's only noon. Hands the ball off. Here we go. Jahmyr Gibbs, first play for him of the game. Only picks up 3. That's a good start for Dez. That's a good start for Dez on defense. 3rd and 7 now. It's exactly what you needed if you're Dez. Welcome, Dom. Welcome. Hoodrich, what's up? If you got any other newbies in the chat, anyone else that's brand new here on 1v1, type in the chat, let me know. I'll say what's up. Right side, OG. Does he get the knockout? No, Jameson Williams holds on. A huge first down there. Good defense from Dez, though. First 3 plays of the game, Dez is playing great defense. He's going to have to keep that up. What's up, Nobody Gaming? What's good, bro? Oh, okay. Good tackle there from Dez. Can't get to the outside. Young Desi holds him to 0 yards. Second out again. OG going to the air. Good switches from Dez. OG makes the right read, though. Hits Jameson Williams down the right side. Just kidding. Overthrew his man just a little bit there. Had a wide open touchdown. Dez had to make the decision on the switch stick. Decides to cover the guy going down the middle. Jameson Williams is wide open on the right side. But OG can't cash in. 3rd and 10 now. Sends a man in motion going back to his offense. Dez plays it perfectly. Jameson Williams can't pick up the first down. It's 4th and 3 early. This is fantastic defense from Dez. Can he get off the field, though? One more play. This will be a huge first stop for Dez if you can. He will get ball at half, too, so if you can keep OG from scoring, that is massive here. Massive. It's good, Hoodrich. Fourth down, OG, you need 3 yards. He's going to run a similar scheme to what he just ran. He's going to send St. Brown in motion here in just a moment. See if Dez can adjust to this fast enough. Timeout comes in. Dez didn't like what he saw there. It's like OG going back to the same play here. Actually, just kidding. Actually, no, I lied. It is exactly the same play. Send a man in motion. I'm not sure if I like this from OG, to be honest. Dez is gonna switch this. He's gonna play this. OG left side. He's got Laporta. I guess I love it. OG proved me wrong. He picks up the first down. A great ball there from OG2K. Just great play call there from OG. What's up, Chief Keef Sosa? So what's the word? Just chilling, man. It's Saturday afternoon, getting my day started on stream here. Over the middle, OG got Montgomery. He'll pick up 8. Down to the 27-yard line. A long drive here for OG. The running game hasn't quite worked out for him yet. Dez, but you got to give credit to Dez, man. He's been doing a great job playing the run. At least so far. You got to think at some point OG's going to break off a good one here, but he's going to go to the RPO. He'll hand it off, picks up none. Actually loses a yard there. Dez continues to shut down that running game. Third and 3. Dez, perfect defense, a screamer on the right side. We got another 4th down coming up. OG, the no huddle comes through. Uh-oh. Timeout from Dez. He's got one more this half. Taylor, would there be other games in the future? Yeah, I mean, we just added Counter-Strike this week. This is the first week of Counter-Strike. We're going to be adding Street Fighter soon. I think more games will continue to be added. Obviously not right away, but in the future, yes. 4th and 10. Dez is doing a great job. He just can't get off the field. OG got to draw up another masterpiece here. You need 10 yards this time to stay alive. Just left side. OG going to go to the running back. He's got Gibbs. He can't hold on, though. A huge stop for Dez. He's going to get ball at half, too, and this is where it could get tough for OG. Dez has him right where he wants him. Dez played it perfectly. Got OG into situations where he's got to pass the ball. Now Dez is going to go to the ground. Josh Jacobs actually picks up nothing there first play. Yeah, that's another thing, T-Glad. You are right. That 35.5 with OG not scoring there, the 35.5 is going to be a little bit stressful now. Dez does have shoe clock on. He knows he gets the ball at half, so he's going to try to put this pressure on OG. He knows how hard it is to get stops, especially against these Lions. He's got one. He's got to make the most of it now. Right side, a late throw. Jacobs' ball gets knocked out. OG's there for the defense, though. 3rd and 10 now. This is where you also got to be careful, though, if you're Dez. Can't shoot too much here, especially if you don't score. You could cook yourself. And Frank was good. 3rd down for Dez. Got to kind of look down the field here. The quick dot to Golden. He gets it. Beautiful ball there. Threads the needle between 2 or 3 defenders there. Big 1st down for Dez. RPO comes in. OG plays it well, but can't quite get there in time. Watson's going to pick up another 1st to the 32. Got 40 seconds left here in the first quarter. Still no score, guys. That 35.5 plus is looking a little bit scary. Jacobs, though, finds a hole. He's going to break free. Dez getting the first 6 of the game. Beating OG at his own game, man. He's beating OG at his own game. He said, you want to run the ball? All right, I'll show you how to do it. Sends this one through. It's 7-0. OG, you got to bounce back here. If not, if you get stopped again, Dez is going to run away with this one. What's up, Anne Frank? Yeah, I can see the chat. Of course I can see chat. Kai the Don, what's up? What's up, Lissa DeReal as well? Side, OG finds Montgomery for a short gain of 4 there on his first play. Second to 6, OG to the air, but Dez is there for the pick. I'm telling you, this is exactly what Dez needed. That first stop, when you get ahead of OG, He has to throw the ball a little bit more, and he panics a couple, every once in a while. He'll get in these modes where he starts to panic when he's down, and he just can't quite make the throw there on the right side. Now Dez going to have free reign to chew more clock here and put up more points. OG is in a tough spot here. He's going to need to stop bad before this second half. Have I tried Taylor Port yet? What's up, Thule? Taylor Port. Is that a wine? I've never had a port before. I've never tried a port before. So don't you have to drink that like warm or something like that? Isn't it like a dessert? Second and 8 here for Dez. He's going to continue trying to run this clock, try to take his lead into the half here. Drops back. Pressure coming in. Right side. OG, can he get the knockout? He can. That's a big knockout there. 3rd and 8. If OG can hold him to a field goal, you can at least have a little moral victory there. Third and 8, left side. Golden, are the toes in? They are somehow in. I don't know how Golden got his toes in right there, but the game said they were, so he's down to the 6-yard line now. It's a good ball from Dez. The ground here, Desi to Jacobs. Does he fall in? He gets down to the 1. 2nd and goal now. OG looking like he's going to go down pretty big here early, man. I said before the game, I said my prediction was OG2K, but I had to rock with them until someone proved that they could stop the run, and Dez is doing just that right now. Rich fella Joe, what's good, man? QB keeper, he's got Willis. What you talk about, Willis? I'm talking about 7 points. Dez is going to go up 14-0 here. What's up, Trav? OG, this might be his lowest scoring game by far this season, man. Dez has had him clamped so far. Absolutely clamped. Highway robbery in the chat. Look up, of course, look up in the chat now. Caterpillar is also in the chat. Jay Fletchy, okay. The whole crew's coming over from the other game. Let's go. First down here for OG. Got to put some points up on the board. He's looking down the field, but Dez is there. Melton. Ooh, I thought he might have a second pick there. OG, this is where you can't start to press if you're OG. You got to play good Madden. You just got to focus on playing your game, playing good Madden. You cannot get out of your comfort zone. You can't start pressing because that's when this game could really get out of hand. Ooh, Dez again reads it perfectly, but can't quite come away with the pick. 3rd and 1. Last life, Laz, what's good? 3rd and 1. Pressure coming in. OG can't get rid of it in time. It's 4th and 11. Another big sack from Dez. OG, you're in a tough spot. This might be your game, low key. If you get stopped here again, Dez might run away with this. I need a Ferrari SP3. That's comedy. 4th and 11 here. Drops back. No pressure. He's got plenty of time. Left side. Dez reads it, though. He's there for the pick. Young Desi, again, absolutely dominating on defense. OG cannot get anything going. Dez playing pretty much perfect defense so far this game. It's about to be 21-0 if he scores here and Dez gets the ball back at half. This might as well be over. OG getting slammed after put up 93 just 2 games ago with the same team. Dez came out and put the absolute clamps on him. Wow, young Desi. Hey, he's proven why he's one of the best in the world, man. I got to look up a Ferrari SP3, see what that thing looks like. Did not mean to pop that up. Ferrari SP3? Oh, bro, yeah, of course it sold for that much. Dude, I could never drive that, man. Nah. You have to have dummy money to buy that shit, bro. To the ground. Jacobs. Is this POV the guy winning or losing? We're watching OG2K right now. He's losing. He is the Tigers. You can tell he's on defense because you can see where his you can see what player he's controlling there. Right in the middle of your screen. So he's on defense. Dez steps up in the pocket. No fumble. Love. Doesn't get taken down. 3rd and 7 here. What's up, J.R. Santana? Minute 17 left on the clock. OG's got 2 more timeouts. He's praying to get to 4th down here. Spinning like tornadoes. What's up, man? Drops back here. 3rd and 7. Left side. Dez going to pick up the first, and he's going to stay in bounds. He said, hold on. You're not pushing me out. I'm going to go down and keep this clock moving. Timeout comes in from OG. Dez probably going to run the ball here. Get that last timeout out of OG's back pocket. Then Dez has free reign to burn as much time as he wants, and he gets the ball back at half, so he doesn't even really need to get in the end zone. He's already at 14. Worst case, he could just kick a field goal, go up 17. It's a 3-score game. Get the ball back at half, make it a 4-score game. And at that point, it's basically GG's from there. But Dez, so far, an absolutely dominant performance on defense. Absolutely dominant. Pio comes through, throws that one to Casper the Ghost. No one there to catch that shit. Dez will run it back from the 16-yard line here. OG praying for a mistake. Praying for a fumble, a pick six, anything. A pick six would be massive. Sure, not coming home. Dez, the right side, Golden is wide open. Face plants into the end zone, and that's going to be a 21-0 game. OG, you have to score. If you want a chance, even a sliver of a chance to come back, you have to score in the next 57 seconds before half. You have to. You have no choice. You have no choice. If he goes down 3 scores at half, he's cooked. If he goes down 2 scores, it's possible. He just has to get a stop in that first drive. We've seen some crazier comebacks recently. We've seen some absolutely crazy comebacks, so. OG right side overthrows his man. See, the panic is starting to set in. He's pressing a little bit. He knows he's got to get down this field. He doesn't have time to waste here with 47 seconds. You got to start looking down the field a little bit if you're OG. Who gets ball first? OG got ball first, so Dez will get ball at half. Left side, OG again. He'll hit Gibbs. Flag on the play. That might be PI. Yep, so he'll move forward a little bit there to the 35. Okay, that's a little bit of a break there. OG also has no timeout, so he's got to get out of bounds too. Who I got next? I'll talk about that in the pregame show. I got to see, isn't it? It's Soku versus Swasmo, right? Left side, the curl comes through. OG's got no timeouts, no huddle. Got to come up. Got to sprint to that line. Got to sprint to that line. Yeah, next is Sirius versus Worm. Ooh. I won't be streaming that game. But hopefully I didn't claim that one. Okay, we got Soku versus Swasmo. That's the next game I'm going to do. I'm not going to be on the Sirius versus Worm, but I feel like, let me see the teams for that one for Sirius versus Worm. It's Packers, Cowboys. I feel like Sirius wins. But I feel like it could be a pretty close game. Sirius sometimes, I mean, early this season he's had struggles turning the ball over, but Worm also sometimes can struggle on offense. So I feel like it's probably a close game, but I think Sirius ends up winning. Rolls out to the right, got nothing. OG throws this one to the sideline. Guys, who's got plans this weekend, man? It's Saturday. We made it to the weekend. I'll be with you today. User will be with you tomorrow. But anyone do anything fun today or tonight or tomorrow? My Mariners are playing in Game 6 tomorrow. They need one more win to go to the World Series, bro. If they win, I might cry if they go to the World Series. OG got forever to throw this ball, but no one open. Tries to thread the needle. He can't, and Dez is there if he gets out. If this is returned, OG is cooked. He cannot return it. 8 seconds left here before the half. Dez, we'll see if he plays it safe. I mean, if you're Dez, you might as well try to get in the end zone, bro. You're already up 21. You might try to just put him away here. Oh, God, what's up, man? Bro, rest in peace to the Brewers, bro. Rest in peace to the Brewers. I don't know, Dylan. I want to hear your thoughts, though, Dylan. What do you think? How do you feel about the Brewers? Like, do you think that this season they had this year is repeatable next season, or do you feel like it was one of those seasons where it was just like everything was clicking, some people performed above their means, and this was the year, and if you didn't make it this year, then you're cooked? Or do you feel like, oh, Dez is going to get out of bounds with 2 seconds left. Hold on. He might be able to kick a field goal. It's a 58-yarder. Oh, my God. He's going to try to send it through. Okay, Red Sox are going to be nice. They're on the come up right now. Dez, does he have enough boot? Oh my God, he does. 24-0, and he gets the ball back. A quick, sad tune for OG2K. This guy's victory chances are pretty much cooked from here, man. Dez might go up 31-0. Yeah, Dylan, I wanted to hear your thoughts from like a Brewers fan POV. Like, is what they did this year sustainable to next year, or are they going to regress a little bit? Because I didn't really watch them, so I can't really tell. I mean, they have some good players, but I feel like they also have some players that maybe overachieved this year, in my opinion. But I don't know. Schwarber to the Red Sox would be crazy. To the ground here. Dez will pick up one, but he's going to try to burn some time here. He's up 24, guys. Dez said, all right, I scored all I needed to score here. I'm just going to work my way down this field, get in the end zone, go up 31. Give OG no time to come back here. Right side, that's another first down. Watson to the 48. I feel like Schwarber might sign back with the Phillies. Because I feel like, I mean, the way he talks about it, seems like he really likes playing for Philadelphia, but. Okay, another short gain there for Dez. That's more time off the clock. So I heard Phillies or Red Sox. I mean, shoot, we'll take him on the Mariners. Put him at DH, 160 games. Actually, I don't know. We kind of need Jorge Polanco to play DH low-key. He's got some young guys coming up. Nah, chill. Y'all have enough? I mean, the lineup will be interesting next year because I don't know if they'll bring back Suarez, but pressure coming in. Okay, fourth down. OG, you needed a stop. You got a chance to get off the field here. I mean, you need more than one stop, but this is a good start. How many teams can they choose from? So this is a tier 3 team. I think there's like 6 teams in tier 3. If you guys click the top right, the 3 dots in the top right, and you go to stats and rules, you can go to the match rules. Okay, OG, he gets the stuff. It's possible. It's possible, man. Okay, OG. Might be able to put up some points, make it a little bit more respectable here. But if you go to the match rules, you can see it's a tier 2, and you click on the tier 2 button right there, and it shows you all the teams in tier 2, so you can see what they could choose from. Dez, great tackle there in the first play, 2nd and 12. Get a breakout. Nah, he didn't have a breakout season this year. Suarez has had some good seasons in the past. Like when he's on the Reds, he had a couple really good seasons. And his first year with the Mariners was pretty good as well, but he is old. He's like 34, and he just strikes out way too much. Like, he hits a lot of home runs. He had a really good season this season. This is actually his 2nd season that he's hit 49 home runs. He had like 120 RBIs or something like that, which is great. But 3rd and 12. OG out of the backfield to Gibbs. Can he hold on? He does. It's 4th and 3, though. Dez just absolutely locking him up. But I just feel like if you re-sign him, it's got to be for like 1 year. Because if it's any more than that, I feel like he's going to fall off pretty soon. He already strikes out a ton, and I feel like he's really close to just falling off a cliff. Yeah, Schwarber too. But Schwarber walks. Suarez doesn't walk. He literally is a strikeout, a home run, or a double. That's it. 4th and 3. OG out of the backfield. Gibbs is going to go down. Beautiful play there. He'll stay alive at least for one more set of downs here. First play, right side, OG to Jameson Williams. That man's going to be gone. No one's catching him. No one's catching him. OG finally gets in for his first touchdown here. Gonna go for 2. Not a bad decision. I mean, this is, if he does go for 2, it's only a 3-possession game. So this can make it back to a 2-possession game. One more stop, anything can happen. Send the man in motion. Out of the backfield, does he fall in? He does not. Well, OG needed that. Needed like an inch more there, and he would have got in. Couldn't quite fight through the 2 defenders there. Now he's down 18. It's still a 3-score game. That would have been huge, actually. Toby Smoke. Let's go, bro. Left side, Dez is going to continue trying to run this clock. He's up plenty right now. Second down, Dez to the outside. Golden does pick up the first to the 46 now. Ground again. Okay, that's what you need to do if you're OG. You got it. Those first downs are huge. Make Dez go to the air. That's going to take us into the fourth quarter here. OG down 18. I got to say, doesn't look like he's going to come back, but we have seen crazier. We have seen crazier. We saw Dez, or no, we saw Clef. I think it was like 2 weeks ago. He was down 17 in the fourth quarter in 4-minute quarters to Bobby V and ended up winning. So it's not looking good for OG, but to say it's impossible would be a lie, but it's just not looking good. It's tough. His comeback is going to be tough. First play of the fourth quarter here. We'll see if Dez goes to the ground. I think he might pass this one since it's second down here. Drops back. No pressure getting home. OG, good switches. OG, oh my God. He's there for the swat. That could have easily been a pick. 3rd and 10, the clock stops as well. It's a great play by OG there. Dez probably going to go to the air here again. Maybe OG. Playing a little bit safe here. We'll see. Richards Jacobs out to the left side. The middle, OG, good switches. But Dez makes a perfect read to Musgrave. He gets down to the 20. Plays it perfectly. OG was switching like a madman, but Dez trusted his gut. He knew OG would pull the defender over to the left, and he made the right decision there. To the ground again. That's more time off the clock. I think the team is young, and it was surprising some of them are coming around this soon. But yeah, like Vaughn went on a magical run. Yeah, I also think Andrew Vaughn is better than what he's shown so far in his career. I feel like playing for the White Sox has got to be the worst experience of all time. I feel like if he plays for a contender, he's actually a good player. Because, dude, Andrew Vaughn was like the best hitter. He went to Cal when I was in college, and I played against him. And he was like the best hitter in the country coming out of college. So I mean, he's got to have a couple good years in him in the MLB. Third and 6, right side. Jacobs for the first. No, he can't get it. It's 4th and 1. Your Dez, you just got to kick 3. Just kidding. He's not going to do it. He's going to go for it. He's trying to put this game away. 2:40 left on the clock. You need 1 yard. Right side. He gets into the end zone. Musgrave. 30-6. OG getting put down, man. Just 2 games ago, we saw this man put up 93. Put up 93. He also took down Gabagool, who was one of the best players in the league last season. And he runs into an absolute brick wall that is young Desi here on Saturday, man. OG just nothing going for him in this game. Absolutely nothing. Trying to make this at least a bit more respectable if you're OG. Goob said, every time you're on here, Taylor, I lose. Bro, I'm not trying to be bad luck, man. I mean, to be fair, I thought OG would play better than this. I mean, Dez hasn't been able to stop him OG hasn't been able to get past Dez's defense at all. Like, we saw OG play Gabagool yesterday, who's one of the best defenders in the league, or has been, and he cooked him. So that's why I was like, I don't know if anyone's going to be able to stop it. But Dez has found a way. Absolutely just cooking OG right now on defense. I mean, obviously, we all knew Dez was a good player, and I thought this would be a close game. I just thought it would just be tough to get stops. And OG, oh, I thought he was going to break free right there. Ooh, West beat Ken by 3. That's a tough loss for Ken. 38-35, tough. Drops back here. Ooh, that might have been a pick. He's lucky that got batted down. That might have been a pick. OG over the top. He's got a man. Good switch from Dez, though. That's just amazing defense out of Dez. He's literally clamping him. I got to push the button here. OG in the absolute cage all game long. I might deserve 2 presses, to be honest. In the cage all game long. This man, like I said, this man's averaging 60 points per game, and Dez has held him to 6 so far. 6 points. Bro is averaging 10 times more points in this per game. And Dez has put him in the absolute bag this game. Left side, Laporta. Zilla Man said, I'm not listening to your predictions no more. I'm coming straight to the... Zilla Man, I will say, though, the comment section, they don't have any reason to give you the correct answers. Just letting you know. Especially if they're staking on super stakes, they're going to tell you something wrong so their returns go up. There a lot of people in the chat, they're going to try to mess with you, man. I'm telling you. I'm not saying I'm right 100% of the time. Obviously, I'm not right 100% of the time, but try my best to give the best insights on both players. OG throws the curl and Dez gives it up, but it doesn't matter. McKinney jumps the route again. No, is he going to be gone? No, he's not gone. Dez, 31-6. OG, man. OG absolutely slammed. Is Dez gonna run this up? Oh my God, he hits read. Everything is working for Dez. Everything is working for this man right now. 23 seconds left. I think he said, fuck it, I'm going to try to get to 38. Dez going to try to send OG home with a message here. An absolute message. Late throw to the end zone. OG might be there, but Dez, he'll come down with it. What? How did he just catch that? Oh my God, Dez. How did he catch that? Literally, there's like 4 defenders on him. Somehow he gets hit in the air too and somehow holds on. OG could do nothing but laugh there. I mean, that's pretty much how his game's been going today. 38-6. Not even a full 7 points for OG. He got held to 10% of his average. 10% of his average this game, man. OG staying up. He goes down. That's game over. OG getting sent to the fucking depths of this game, guys. Oh my God. Dez came out and said, it's time for a belt, OG. He said, it is time for an absolute belting. Let me show you. Let me show you what's up here. Wow, Dez. Impressive win here. Very impressive win to start the season, especially. He's going to move to 4-1. His 4th win already here early in Season 3. Coming up next, guys, we got Soku and the Texans taking on Swolosimo and the Packers. That should be a fun one. I mean, Soku, to be honest, hasn't been playing great. Swolosimo hasn't really played well either, so we'll see. Someone's got to come alive here. Soku's got the Texans, a pretty solid team. Swolosimo with the Packers, as we know, as Dez just showed us, those Packers are plenty good here in Madden 26. So I'm going to take a quick break here. King River AJ. How can I join? Is this a franchise? No, so this is actually an app. If you can see on my phone here on the left side of my screen, we got an app called 1v1me. What happens is we have a league of some of the best Madden players in the world, and you can hop on here. There we got different games. We got Madden, we got 2K My Player, we got 2K regular teams, we got Call of Duty Search and Destroy, we got FC26, we got Counter-Strike, and I believe Street Fighter also coming soon. But you got an app. You can hop on here. We got a bunch of different leagues for the different games, and you can hop on. You can actually stake. You can put money on who you think is going to win these games. Tap in. You can see all their stats, see the teams they're using, all that stuff. You can stake on who you think are going to win, how many points they're going to win by, how many points they're going to score total in the game, all kinds of stuff. So that is our app. It's called 1v1me. It's on iOS and the Google Play Store if you have Android. So you can check it out. But unfortunately, right now, I don't think we're recruiting for the Madden League. But yes, that is how it works. So you just got the app. Okay, well, welcome to 1v1me, man. I'm going to be sticking around. I'm going to take a quick break, though, in between this game really quick. But I will be back, and I'm going to be streaming until about 9 p.m. Eastern tonight. All these Madden games coming up in a row. So stick around if you want to watch some Madden. There should be some really good games coming up the rest of the day. But I'm going to take a quick break, like 10 minutes or less probably. And we will be right back for Soku versus Swalosimo here in a couple minutes, guys. All right. Talk to you guys in a minute. Peace. So you're looking to stake on some Madden here on 1v1me, but before you do, here's a few things you should know. Every Madden match is played as a 1v1 between two players, and whoever has the most points at the end of the game wins. Stake on some Madden. And here's how the players choose their team. But 1v1me separates every Madden team into one of two tiers based on their overall rating. Each 1v1me match is assigned a tier, and players have to choose from teams within that tier. It's first come, first serve, so as soon as the match is scheduled, it's up to the players to pick the team they want as quickly as possible. Once that's done, stakes officially open for all 1v1me users. At the start of every season, we have a brief preseason. These games don't count towards the standings, but don't worry, as possible, you can still stake on them. Then we move into the regular season, where the players compete for a set number of weeks and earn points for each win to move up the leaderboard. If they lose, they don't get any points. At the end of the season, any ties on the leaderboard are settled by the player with the fewest games played. Then the top 8 players from the leaderboard are thrown into a single elimination playoff bracket. The last player standing will be crowned 1v1 from the champion and take home the entire prize pool. The 1v1me Season 2 champion, Mr. Football and his Seahawks, man. What's going on, guys? We're back again for the next game coming up here. We got Soku versus Swalosimo. We'll be talking to these guys in a couple minutes to get their thoughts coming into this game. But before we get into this one, guys, welcome in. If you're new here to 1v1me, my name is Taylor, and I'll be your host here for these Madden games. The rest of today, we're on till 9 p.m. Eastern, guys. We'll be rocking all day on these Madden games. I'm excited to see the rest go down. We've had some pretty entertaining games this week. I mean, the first one today on stream, OG2K got absolutely slammed. But hey, maybe we'll get a closer one here. I'm not sure, man. Honestly, I'm a little nervous for this one, to be honest. If we look at the numbers, Soku coming in as the Texans, Swalosimo coming in as the Packers. So far this season, not been going well for Swalosimo. Only scored 19 points a game. 18.5 points a game in 5-minute quarters is not where you want to be at. Meanwhile, giving up 42 points. Not ideal. Not ideal. It's only 2 games. Could turn it around easily. Could just be a bad couple games, but Swalosimo so far has not been looking good. On the other side, you got Soku, who's done pretty well. He's 2-1 so far in the season, putting up almost 42 points a game, giving up 37 points a game. But the big thing here, through 3 games, this is impressive for me. Soku, not typically known as a great defender, but I will say last season he kind of had his coming out party of, hey man, I can be a legit defender. Obviously, I wouldn't say he's one of the top defenders in the league, but I think he has solidified himself over the last couple months as a solid defender to potentially a good defender at times. He has 2.7 interceptions caught per game so far this season. Through 3 games, that's pretty impressive. That's just under 9. He probably has 8 picks so far. so far this season. So, I mean, that's great through 3 games. That is exactly where you want to be if you're Soku. And if everything lines up here, we're looking at Swolosimo, 0 interceptions caught through 2 games played, and he's turned the ball over 4 times through 2 games. So that's going to be another interesting thing here too that kind of works in the favor of Soku. He's done pretty well on defense for himself so far this season, and Swolosimo has not, and he's been turning the ball over. So that's a big issue. Swolosimo gotta play clean games, and he's got to find a way to force some turnovers on his opponents. If you can't do that, he might get blown out again here. Soku, there's one thing this guy's really good at, and what he knows how to do is put the ball into the end zone. And if Swolosimo's not going to get a stop, but he's going to turn the ball over, this game could be over very early. He's got to play a clean. He's got to give himself at least a chance in the second half. So he's got to get through this first half clean, maybe force a turnover, maybe take a lead into the second half and see what happens there. But if you're Swolosimo, the beginning of this game is going to be so important for you. And guys, honestly, I feel like it's pretty obvious who my prediction here is going to be. It's going to be Soku. I think his team in the Texans, very solid. I'm interested to see. I don't think I have watched on stream. I'm sure this matchup has happened so far this season, but I don't think I've watched a Texans versus Packers matchup yet this season. So I am interested to see. Sorry, guys, my throat has just been cooked the last couple of days. I'm interested to see how this matchup plays out as far as the teams and how they kind of go match up with each other. We know the Packers. We've seen them a ton this week. They're a solid team on defense, solid team on offense, good running back, good receivers. A lot to work with there. Texans also have some good players on their team as well. A good tight end, at least 1 or 2 good receivers there, if not 3. They got Tank Dell, Nico Collins, some other names in there. Good running back on the Texans, good quarterback. So, I mean, I feel like they're pretty solid on both sides, to be honest. So, man, I think this is really just going to come down to, can Swolosimo figure out what's been going wrong with him so far this season? If he can't, we're probably going to get more of what we've seen already. I mean, like I said, guys, he's scoring less than 20 points a game in 5-minute quarters is pretty bad. Like he's given up 42. Soku's scoring 42 a game. So right now, Soku's averaging 23 more points a game scored than Swolosimo. That is not ideal. That is not ideal at all. And I think, like I said, if Swolosimo can't figure out what's going on offense, and he's not getting any stops, we're just going to get another ugly game here. So for me, I'm going to predict Soku. We'll get more into the actually, no, let's go over and look at the super stakes and stuff right now while we're waiting for these guys to come in and chat. I already said Soku is my pick to win this for the match winner at the top. Keep in mind, guys, if you're staking on a match winner, your return will lock when you stake on the match winner. But if you stake on the super stakes down here, your returns will not lock until the game starts. So you see all these different boxes. If you stake on the 4.68 right here, it could go up, it could go down depending on where the money is at. The more money placed on one option will make the return go down, but it will also make the other ones go up. So if they're all kind of getting staked evenly, they'll all kind of stay the same. If one's getting staked more than the other, that one will go down, the rest will go up, etc. So for these super stakes here, for the win by points, the first one you're staking on who's going to win and how much they're going to win by. And for me, I think you gotta at least, if you're going to go more than one box, you got to take the 14.5 plus for Soku, just in case. Like I said, we've seen Swolosimo look pretty ugly so far this season. So if that happens again, the 14.5 plus should line up very nicely for Soku. But if not, if Swolosimo fights back a little bit here, I'm still thinking Soku's going to win. But maybe you can lean more towards those middle 2 boxes, somewhere the 3.5 to 7 or 7.5 to 14. If Swolosimo does win, though, I would also stay in those middle ranges there. That 3.5 to 7 and 7.5 to 14 on his side as well, if you do believe Swolosimo can turn it around. Second box down here, the win and scores. This one you'll actually be staking on who you think will win and how many points that person specifically will score. Obviously, we've seen a lot of offense so far with these 5-minute quarters. I think the 35.5 plus for Soku looks good, and the 29.5 to 35. We saw it last game where Dez got up big early, started chewing clock. He almost didn't hit that 35.5 plus. So definitely it's possible to go underneath, especially if Soku gets up pretty big. Maybe chews clock. He's not much of a clock chewer, so I'm not sure we'll see it, to be honest. But if he gets up big, maybe chews a little bit of time, and then has like a turnover or a long drive that ends in a field goal or something, we could see them stay below that 35-point mark. But I think if Swolosimo comes out, if his defense is looking how it's been looking, I think the 35.5 plus should be pretty good for Soku. But those are my thoughts there, guys. We're going to go ahead and drag these guys in and hear what they have to say coming into this one here really quick. Yo, what's going on, guys? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, what's up, guys? Thanks for hopping in. We got a couple minutes before the game starts. Swolosimo, I'll start with you, bro. I just want to get your thoughts on the season so far, man. It seems like it just hasn't quite gone your way. I know it's only 2 games, it's still early, but just want to get your thoughts there.
Yeah, just a tough start. Tough start. Milk had a defense that I wasn't prepared for. And then I played Clef the next game, and Clef's just
Mm,
had a great switch, and I just opened up pretty bad. It's hard to come from behind against Clef. So just
yeah.
2 really poorly played games by me for sure.
I also wanted to hear your thoughts on. I know we had either 3 or 4 seasons with the draft, and I think you had the Bills for every season.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
much how much time have you put in with some of these other teams, these lower tier teams?
No, not a ton of time on the lower tier teams. They're good.
Hmm.
I felt like there's certain tier 3 teams that I don't love using just because the quarterback releases are a little odd. But
Yep.
otherwise, I feel like at every tier you're dealing with a pretty solid team. I don't think it's a super big drop off. It's not like I have to use the Colts or the any team like that.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I think I agree with what you're saying there. I think for the most part, you can find a pretty solid team in every tier. Um, Soku, I wanted to talk to you here really quick about the 5-minute quarters, man. I know you love to put up points. I know you love getting in the end zone, bro. How are you liking the 5-minute quarters here so far, Soku?
It's a little too long. If we had Excel clock, I think it'd do good, but 4 minutes
Oh
is too short. 5 minutes too long. It's hard to mm.
No, that's
Excel
fair.
clock is not a fan of Excel clock.
Maybe there's something we could do here.
I'm not a fan of 5 minutes.
Yeah, no, I get it. If only we make it 4.5, life would be good.
That's what I'm saying. 4.5 would be perfect.
Mm. Okay, I thought you might say, hey, you know what? It gives me more time to score, but it's all right. You know what? It's all right. It's all right. Coming in though, Soku, so far this season, bro, I think we talked a little bit about last season. But you're averaging almost 3 picks a game. How are you feeling on defense overall? I feel like you've just continued to get better and better over the last, I mean, since Madden 26 came out, really.
Yeah, I've been getting better with my switch. So that's all you really got to do to get picks. Just switch them.
It's all in the switch. Well, we know Madden 26 is
That's all it is. Since Switch Stick came out, it's all about the switch. Not even about adjustments anymore.
it's just about the anticipation, making the reads.
Yep. I mean, you see Clef, he called basic coverage and just switches.
No, that's very fair.
Yeah.
I think we see a lot of guys doing that too. So, I mean, very fair. It's good to see though, because I mean, before I think even you would probably agree in Madden 25. I feel like you're very much like an offensive focused player, but I mean, I feel like now you can definitely win games on both sides of the ball. So, definitely gotta help you out a little bit there.
Yeah, for sure.
Cool guys, we got about
I don't
2.
know. Madden 26 defense isn't great. I don't know.
No,
I feel like
it
you're
is
just
tough.
gonna be
No,
perfect.
it's not. It's tough. Yeah.
Yeah, it is tough to get stops. It is tough. I mean, we've seen it. I mean, I don't think you guys have played OG2K yet. He just got bodied by Dez, but him with Jameer Gibbs has been a cheat code so far this season. But he put up.
Well, I mean,
90,
yeah.
he
I
put up.
heard
Yes,
93 points.
He put up 93.
Yeah.
He tied, I think, Drini's record with 93 points against Rage, and
That's
he was
crazy.
bro. He was calling timeouts like Rage was down like 30 or whatever with like 30 seconds left, and OG was calling timeouts to try to get the ball back, to try to score 100. It was insane, dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Jameer has that over 90 change of direction,
Yeah.
right? And that's what you got to look for if a guy can speed burst. So the reason we have gadget banned is because we don't want receivers to
Yep.
be put at running back, so people could do that.
Yep.
But Gibbs is basically a 96 speed receiver at running back with over 90 caught. So it's
Yeah.
like he's using the gadget because the Lions are so good. So the Lions are a good pick, but their defense is slow. So he is taking a little bit of a hit
Yeah.
by
Oh,
choosing
for
them.
sure. Yeah, yeah. No, he
is
was
true.
averaging like 60 points a game, but he was giving up like 55. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
it has been nothing but touchdowns. But I appreciate you guys hopping in, chatting for a minute. We got about a minute left. I'll drag you guys back over to your call. Let you get ready for this one. Good luck, guys.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate
Have a good one.
it.
Yeah, peace. There we go, guys. Feeling good. Soku with the switch stick been feeling good on him. He's got a switch on him. We're going to start on Soku's POV as well here, guys. Let's pull this up. We got about 35 seconds. So let me know who you guys got in the chat. You got Soku. You got Swolosimo. Will Swolosimo get his first dub of the season so far? Looks like K3 knows all. He might be thinking about a little Swolosimo stake there. We'll see what the returns are looking like. Honestly, the win buys for Swolosimo looking pretty juicy right now at 8x for the lowest one. The highest are all at 10x. That's pretty solid, to be honest. Soku's, if it's a close game, man, someone's making some bread. I can't lie, man. Look up. What's good, bro? What are you yapping about here? What are you yapping about? Look up. He said I got Taylor by 14.5 plus. That's not an option. Game should be starting here shortly, guys. About to load in. Let me switch the title of the stream. I forgot to do that. My bad, my bad. There we go. First play coming up, guys. Let's swap on over. They need a pre-match stake 1 extra minute to stake. What do you mean by that? What's up, Taylor's BF? What's up, JT? Next up, highway robbery. Oh, one more. Oh, I see what you're saying. What if you guys could get a coin? Or I don't know about a coin, but what if there's a way that you guys could get like, I don't even know what it would be, like whether you're a VIP or something like that. If you get like an extra minute after the stakes close, after they all close, you get 1 extra minute than everyone else. Last life, Laz got Swolosimo. Okay. I just need a friend. Said Taylor's my bad luck. Here we go. Hold on. Hopefully not. DJ Fresh. What's up, DJ Fresh? Yo, if we got any 1v1 newcomers in the chat, if it's your first couple days here, guys, tap in. Say what's up in the chat. I want to welcome you guys to 1v1 me. JT said that would be dope as F. Highway Robbery said we need it. We need it. JJ said that would be dope. Add that. Tell Grant. Grant doesn't add shit. It's Alex and Anthony you guys got to talk to about that. Game should be starting here shortly, guys. Just waiting for their subs to come through. Once they finishing up their depth charts here, we'll swap back on over. Second game on stream of the day, guys. We still got 4 more hours. I guess 5 more hours technically, but about 4 more hours of games. Let's go. Said my Swolosimo under 22 is 150. Brother, you put money on Swolosimo to win and score under 22 points? Who's going to tell him? Who's going to tell him, man? Who's going to tell him? I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Should be starting here in just a moment, guys. Appreciate the patience. He said, if Swolosimo doesn't win, I can't go. Bro, what are you talking about? HT Trav said, I got my $1 on Soku. Hey. However much. Reverse said, Counter-Strike gotta go. You're a Counter-Strike hater? What are you talking about, man? Swolosimo 29 to 35. Don't hate it. I don't hate it, but I honestly think a win for Swolosimo with how he's been playing. It's going to be tough here. He's going to have to get some stops early. Because you know Soku's offense is locked and loaded, man. He said, I got everything under 35 because it was 10x. Okay, don't hate it. Don't hate it. I understand that. I got you. I got you. I need to get a 3rd monitor. That's what I need. I need to get a new PC. I need to get like 2 more monitors. I need to drop some cash, man. Shane said, I got 22K on this, brother. You don't gotta cap in chat, bro. You don't gotta lie in chat, bro. He said I got 22K on Soku. You don't gotta cap, bro. It's okay. Well, we can all be friends. You don't gotta come in here and cap. Dark Stat. What's good, Dark Stat? Should be starting here shortly, guys. Looks like Swolosimo just finishing up his subs here right now. Here we go. First play coming up. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Soku versus Swolosimo coming up right this second. Looks like Swolosimo going to start on offense here as the Packers. You got Soku on defense. Drops back here, right side. Josh Jacobs, first play. He'll pick up a nice gain of 4 to start off. Okay. It was a 70X? That's crazy. I don't know. Here we go. Second place, Velasimo on offense as these Packers, man. Over the middle to Reed. He stays up. He breaks 1 tackle. That's a first down. He plays it safe. Gets down at the 50-yard line. Who do I got to beat to become a 1v1 Madden player? I don't know. Got to hit up Grant on Twitter. Velasimo looking good through his first couple of plays here. I don't want to jinx it, though. Can't say anything too soon here. Got to throw this one away. Good decision. What happened in the Ken versus West game? I wasn't able to watch it. Second down, Velasimo. Good defense there from Soku. Love runs out of bounds. He picks up 4. Soku trying to send the hit stick of doom right there. Flies out of bounds. Third down now. Flag on the play. Move it on back, brother. 3rd and 11. That's unfortunate there for Velasimo. Said I need Velasimo to throw like 8 pick sixes. Hey, well, how has season been going so far? It might happen. 3rd and 11. Over the top. He's got him, man. Guess who? It's Mr. Watson in the end zone. Velasimo putting up the first 6 of the game. A nice 50-yard bomb there from Jordan Love to the end zone. See if Soku can bounce back here on offense. There it is, first touchdown. It's a good start for Velasimo. Seven zip. Rams in the chat. What's up, Rams? That's a nice username. How has no one taken Rams before? That's crazy. He said, holy shit, your name's Orange. That's tough. Baby KG, what's up? Yeah, I think coming soon, guys, you should be able to change your name color soon. I think they're going to be adding that, so. All right, Soku. How we look on offense here? Barely gets rid of that one. It's incomplete. The pressure gets home instantly. 2nd and 10. He said, if under 22 hits, Taylor, I'll buy you an SP3. I'll take that. You know what? You know what they need to add to the app? They need to add a tip your commentator button. That's what they need to do. That's what they need to do. Leave a little tip for Mr. Taylor. Over the middle, Soku. That's going to be a first down. Noel can't get out, but he will get to the 44. It's a Ramser in full. Rams just to make it short because people. Oh my gosh! Wait, that's your name is Ramser? Is it Ramser or Ramsier? Well, that's a sick name, bro. I thought you just named yourself after like the Rams, like the LA Rams. Well, that's dope, man. Nice to meet you, bro. Welcome to 1v1 me. He's got Tank Dell coming across the middle. No, just kidding. He's going to go to Nico Collins down the middle to the 15-yard line. Soku looking like he might strike back here real quick. How can I join the app as one of the players? Unfortunately, we're not recruiting. There's no open recruitment right now for Madden. But if you follow our league GM on Twitter, his @ is GRXNTGG on Twitter. Throws this one away. If you follow that @ on Twitter, he is the league GM. He'll probably tweet out if we are recruiting, but right now it's not open recruitment as at this moment. He said, taking a fat dump and staking his peak life. That's reversed right now. Soku looking to the end zone. Nothing. He has to throw this one away again. 3rd and 10. He did mention in the chat yesterday. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? I can't remember. Sometime this week, Soku did mention he's not feeling confident in the red zone right now. And right now, where is he out on the field? He's in that red zone. We'll see if he can figure it out. Ramsier. Ramsier. Okay. That's a sick name, bro. 3rd and 10. Screamer coming through. A sack. 4th and 20. Hold on. Soku might be doing, or sorry, Swolosimo might be doing it. Soku got to settle for 3 points here. He does get ball at half, so it's not over yet for sure. But this is a great start for Swolosimo. Off rip. All right, Soku, time to whip up one of those picks. Time to whip up one of those picks here. You're down 4. You do get ball back at half. A stop for him would be great, but if not, he should still be fine. Just got to keep pace with Swolosimo here. To the ground. Great first tackle there. Swallow loses 2 yards. Trav already panicking in the chat. That $1. Trav's got that $1 on Soku here. Ooh, good defense from Swolosimo there. I'm sorry, from Soku there. Swolosimo does get rid of it. Give me cheese. First 8, Taylor. I'm nervous. Hey. Good thing for you, it's early, guys. It's very early in this game. There's so much Madden left to be played, man. Over the middle, Tucker Kraft wide open, and oh no. Oh no. Swolosimo gonna get in again. It's gonna be 14-3, Soku. You gotta start battling, brother. Gotta start battling. Gotta figure something out. I know, bro. These names, this whole game, I'm going to be tweaking because Soku and Swolosimo, obviously they're not even close, but they both start with S. In my brain, when stuff like that happens, my brain starts to short circuit. So if I start calling people the wrong names, I'm sorry, guys. It just, for some reason, sometimes in these games, like Drini, Decroft, Dez, some of these names, it's tough for me to, like, speak. Trav said I'm going on Indeed.com. First down, Screamer coming in. Soku somehow throws that one away. Barely got rid of that. Running back from the 21. I mean, Swolosimo's defense looking good to start this game. Held Soku to a 3. That's massive. If you can get another stop, he's going to be in a great spot. But like I said, there's plenty of Madden left to be played, guys. Coming back across. 3rd and 4 now. It's a nice gain there for Soku. Third and 4. Oh, my God. Gets knocked out there. 4th and 4 coming up. This is a big play for Soku on offense. Swolosimo playing fantastic defense right now. Black of the Kid. What's good, man? What's good, bro? Big play here for Soku. 4th and 4. You need 4 yards to stay alive. Sends Mixon out to the right. He's got no one in the backfield. Hopefully he picks up the blockers. Or sorry, hopefully he picks up the block. I did not mean to say picks up the blockers. If someone gets through, he's got to get rid of this ball instantly. Okay. Blocks come through. Soku over the top to Nico Collins, his best receiver. He goes up and he gets knocked out. Another stop for Swolosimo. Huge plays on defense. Soku can't get anything going, man. He can't get anything going. Bug, what's up, Bug16? What was that Twitter account? I'll type it. Man, that is tough right there for Soku. Can't get anything going, but the good news is he does get ball at half, so he's not out of this. He's not out of this at all, but got to start turning up here on offense. Left side, that should be a first down. Swalosmo underneath the Jacobs, gets pushed out of bounds, 2nd and 10 of the 15. He said, Taylor, I lied. I can't buy you that SP3. I'm a few million short. Hey, you know what? It's okay. I understand. I understand. Right side, another dot. Jacobs gets wrapped up. It's 3rd and 3. If you're Soku, you're praying to hold him to a field goal here. You are praying. You're going to need to stop at some point, and so far, this does not look good. Pressure coming in. Soku cannot get a stop. Jacobs to the flat, and he is in his 3rd touchdown. Swalosmo going to go up 21-3 in the first quarter. Huge first quarter. Now, I'm going to keep spamming it. I'm going to keep saying it because it still is relevant. Soku gets ball at half. If he scores here, gets a stop, maybe scores again, he'll get ball back at half. He'll be okay. But with that being said, things have not looked too good for him to start this one, especially on offense. The defense hasn't been great, but offense has not lived up to expectations, man. He's averaging like 45 points a game. Left side, okay. Mixon gonna have a nice gain here. First play, cuts back to the right. Picks up 11. Into the second quarter we go. Soku, you got to give yourself a chance here, man. You got to make this a one-possession game going into half somehow, some way. You got to get this offense going at least a little bit. Screamer coming in left side, man. So Swalosmo's been getting that blitz all game. He's been getting through all game long, man. Soku's got to switch something up here. He hasn't been able to pick that up. Seems like the first play of every drive. Right, left side, he's going to find Tank Dell. It's a nice gain, a good bounce back there. Gets back to 3rd and 10. It's definitely manageable from here. For this right side, he's got nothing. Great defense from Swalosmo. Soku tries to thread the needle. He forces it in, and that's a pick. And this one might be over here early, guys. This is going the exact opposite of what I thought. I thought Soku would be the one putting pressure on Swalosmo, but instead, Soku cannot get anything going. He should have threw that ball away. I think he thought he could thread the needle there, but couldn't quite fit that in, and now he might go down big. Money Wrist said, just give me my money. Soku going to drop back here. I'm sorry, Swalosmo going to drop back. He's got everyone in the end zone. Good comeback route there. Reed, he'll pick up 9 yards. To be fair, though, I mean, Swalosmo is playing fantastic Madden right now. He's completely bouncing back from the last 2 games. Terrible games for him. He said it before the pregame show. Said he played terribly the first 2 games. He wants to bounce back here, but I did not think it would look like this. The defense is defensing right now. To the ground here. Soku cannot stop him there. Jacob's going to spin around the first defender. He'll get down to the 16-yard line. 3.5 minutes left. There is a chance this could be 28-3 going into half. If that is the case, Soku, you got to score. I guess not 28-3 going into half, but Soku will get one more possession here. If it is 28-3 before half, he's got to score one more time here. He's got to score once before half, then he's got to score after half as well to even have a chance. So Losmo just going to spam the flats here. Soku really not able to get any pressure on Swolosmo's quarterback either. That's one thing I'm noticing. Almost no pressure. Swolosmo has forever to throw these balls. Soku just relying on the switch stick, and it's just not working. Love going to take off. Swolosmo down the right sideline. He is into the end zone. It's 28-3. Two games in a row so far. OG was averaging 60 points per game. He gets held to 6. Soku right now only has 3 points. He's been scoring almost 46 points per game. Comeback has to start now if you're Soku. Has to. You got to score here. You got to try to get a pick or something before half. If you can get this back to like a 10-point game before half, it should be manageable, but it's going to be tough to do so. Side, mixing again. Okay, he's given Swolosmo a dose of his own medicine here. Left side, down the sideline. Soku hits Noel, and he's going to be gone. There's his first touchdown of the game, and it's before the 2-minute warning as well. If he can lock up on defense, he has a chance here. He's going to go for 2, try to make this 11. If he can lock up on defense, he's got the 2-minute warning and 3 timeouts. If he can get one more possession here before half, he's got a chance. The 2-point conversion. Soku coming across the right side over the middle. No, oh, take Dell. He somehow holds on to that ball, and the 2-point conversion is good. 28-11 now. Don't call it a comeback. Assuming he sends this one deep. Yep, kicks that one to the back of the end zone. 2-minute warning coming up, and we got 3 timeouts for Soku. Got to figure out something. He's got to figure out a way to get some pressure on Swolosmo here. Make him make a mistake. Try to get a fumble, a pick, something, a stop here. Try to get one more touchdown here before half, or even a field goal would be great. Okay. Good read by Soku. Tackle. Okay, sack on Love. That's a 2-minute warning. That's a good start for him. For Swolosmo, you cannot panic here. 2nd and 11. Just play it safe. If you got to run the ball, spam the flats again. Just do whatever you got to do to not let Soku get this ball back. It's a good first play on defense from Soku. He's got to make a couple more, though. Middle right side, he's got a man. Oh, Soku just can't get there. It's a great read. He's just not tall enough. That's a perfect ball from Swolosmo there to move it past the 50-yard line. Honestly, not bad defense from Soku. Just couldn't quite get there, man. Stop is still possible. He's got 3 timeouts. Definitely possible, but dude, you cannot afford Swolosmo getting in the end zone here if you're Soku. Good read. Tucker Kraft, though, on the curl. He's going to get down to the 30. A minute left on the clock. Swolosmo should pretty much be in field goal range right now. As long as he doesn't turn this over, gets sacked. That was close. Good defense there from Soku. Swolosmo throws this one away. It's a smart decision. Side Golden. Can he pick up the first? He can. It's 3rd and inches. Timeout comes in from Soku. Praying for a stop here. If you can get it to 4th down, make him kick a field goal, it's not terrible. But I think if you're Swolosmo, you should kick a field goal at this point. You just need to keep adding as many points as possible. I don't think Swolosmo has ran the ball this game. Maybe once, twice. Right side is Josh Jacobs again, man. He's just spamming those routes. Clock's going to continue to tick. A timeout comes in from Soku. He's trying to get the ball back one more time. Soku gets the ball at half. The 13, he goes to the ground. That's going to burn that last timeout out of Soku's back pocket there. 2nd and 6 now at the 9. Soku just needs one big play on defense, man. One big play. Looks like Swolosmo might get in it here again, though. Jacobs to the left side. Soku is there for the tackle. 3rd and 3. The clock continues to tick, though. Soku has no more timeouts. Swolosmo going to run this clock down. Probably give himself one more play and then kick a field goal if he doesn't get in. Timeout from Swolosmo there with 18 seconds left. Gonna try to give himself plenty of time to get in this end zone. 3rd and 3. Swolosmo cooking something up here. Again, it just takes one play from Soku. Over the middle, Soku's there! Can't come down with the pick. He made the perfect read. It's 4th and 3. I feel like if you're Swolosmo, you got to kick your 3. Yep. Hey, D. Croft, let's go Mariners, man. Come on. Dude, I was tweaking yesterday during the game, bro. I was tweaking. Well, actually, I was on stream. I was on stream for part of the game. I was able to watch a couple games got canceled, so I was able to watch the beginning part of the game, and then I was able to hop down. I got downstairs to watch the rest right after Cal hit his home run, and then I got to see Gino's home run, and then the 9th inning. And dude, that game was crazy, bro. I need this win tomorrow, dude. If they go to the World Series, I think I actually will cry. I think if the Mariners win on Sunday, or I guess on Monday for that matter, I think I actually will cry if they go to the World Series. It doesn't even feel real. 10 seconds left. Can Soku find a way to get in the end zone? This would be a total Soku move, by the way. That was a pick. Never mind. Well, he had to go for it. He at least had to go for it. I don't think Swolosmo is going to be able to score here with 5 seconds left. Last play, as long as Swolosmo doesn't fumble, he's okay. Okay. Gets taken down. Into the second half we go. Swolosmo up 20 points. Can Soku make something happen here in the second half? I'm telling you right now. It's gonna be tough, but it's definitely possible. We've seen crazier things. We've seen crazier things here on 1v1 me. A lot of time. We got 10 minutes on the clock. We just heard the guys talk about how long the games feel, so plenty of time here. But Soku, you got to get in the end zone, make it a 2-score game. Then all it takes is one stop, and it's gonna get real stressful for Swolosimo. First play of the second half here coming up, guys. Soku looking to battle back, down 20. He leans in. Ooh, I think he panicked a little bit. He saw them. He saw the rusher coming in on the left side there. The block picks it up, though. I think he panicked, though. I think he panicked a little bit. Second and 10, left side. Soku throwing some Stevies right now. He's got nothing. I feel like he's got to switch something up. He's got to switch something up. Whatever the hell he's doing right now is just not working, bro. Just not working. Third down. Over the top. He's got a man. Soku, this is the break you needed. Schultz, can he get out? Run! He breaks a tackle. He's got one more man to beat. Spins. Oh, gets taken down to the 8. Still a great play, though, down to the 8-yard line. He's in the red zone now because Soku cashed in here. Needs it bad. Probably is going to go for 2 as well. And then he needs to stop immediately. Cannot let Swolosimo get comfortable on offense here. Late throw. Overthrows it. No, and no. Not meant to be, man. It's not meant to be. Soku, oh my God, he tries to make the late throw there, and it's an overthrow, and it goes straight into Swolosimo's hands on the fucking goal line, bro. Tough. Swolosimo picks up 4. I don't even know if that was a bad decision from Soku. I think he just mistimed it. I don't know what Stroud's throw on the run stats are, but an unlucky overthrow there. Swolosimo right there for the pick, and now Soku is in a very tough spot. Another decent read there with the switch, but just too late. Oh, man, Soku, that was your chance to come back. You need a pick 6 or something like right now. To this point of the season, Soku has looked good. Swolosimo has looked bad, like real bad. And it looks like Swolosimo has found his footing here in Season 3. He's looking solid. Soku, not so solid. Second down here. Can Soku figure something out? Finds Reed. He has forever to throw, man. That's the thing. Soku just not able to get any pressure on Swolosimo. Not able to get any pressure, really. I mean, he's had forever to throw some of these passes, and I think it's really hurting Soku. He's got to lab up some kind of blitz, some kind of something. The ground here. Soku, can you get him? No, can't. That's another nice gain there for Swolosimo. Picks up 7. That clock's going to continue to tick here, guys. But, I mean, you got to give it to Swolosimo, to be honest, man. He could have came in. He could have been down to the dumps. Could have had bad vibes. Could have not believed in himself because he got smoked the last couple games. But he said he had to come back. He said he had a couple bad games, but he made it happen, bro. He made it happen this game, man. Okay, good tackle there from Soku, though. 3rd and 6. Watson can't pick up the first. It's 4th and 1. Does Solasimo go for it? I feel like you just add on. You just got to tack on points here. See what he does. For Solasimo, you're up 20, bro. I feel like you just take your 3, go up 23, make it a tough 3-possession game. Soku got to go for 2. He's got to get hit 3 times. He's going to go for it here. 4th and 1. This is going to be the last play of the 3rd quarter. Actually, no. If he gets a first down, it will. If he gets a stop, it won't. Got to snap this ball, brother. Has to burn a timeout. 6 seconds left. Pressure not coming in once again. Left side, Soku, can you get the knockout? You cannot. It's a first down for Soku, and this clock is going to continue to get milked here. Solasimo came out, man. This is a statement win. I feel like this is a big statement win from Solasimo here. Soku offsides, moving up 5 yards there. From the 16-yard line, Solasimo to the end zone. It's an overthrow. Golden can't come down with it. He'll run it back. Damn, we had 2 games so far. Both of them looking like blowouts so far, man. I thought this one would be a little bit closer, to be honest. House back. Screamer coming in, and Golden will come down with it. A beautiful high ball. Solasimo pulling out all the stops this game, man. Solasimo pulling out all the tricks in the bag. And he's going to go up 38-11. Man, two games in a row, 2 of the hottest offenses in the league right now getting absolutely clamped. I might have to push the button again, honestly. Solasimo got Soku in the absolute cage right now. All right, Soku, how much can you battle back here? How much can you battle back? Down 27. I mean, I feel like the win is definitely out of the question, but he could at least make this a little bit more respectable here. Right side, triangle. Oh. Soku just not in flow state right now on offense, man. He's not in flow state. Soku has him Solasimo has Soku second guessing literally everything. Left side, Nico Collins. What the hell was that animation, bro? That safety just grabbed him and said, "Come here." This might be another button press. Solasimo just completely dominant victory here. 4th and 10. Soku can't pick up the blitz. Can't complete a pass. Can't find any openings in this defense. Offside. Soku picks up the first. He holds on. He stays alive at least for another couple plays. Over the top, Soku, he might get in the end zone. Collins comes down with it. There's a touchdown. There we go. It's possible. It is possible. Gonna go for 2, try to make this a 20-point game. We'll probably see an onside kick, I would assume. I mean, you're down 20. You can't really give the ball back. Offside, nothing. I mean, to be fair, Soku did have another catch over the top. I think it was his tight end caught it. I can't remember who it was. He was just too slow, couldn't get in, and they threw a pick a couple plays later. So realistically, Soku could have 25 right now or 24. But even then, it's a 14-point game. Needs this onside kick bad here. Will it go far enough? It will. Swolosimo falls on it, though. I'd let him get up and just absolutely slam him. All right, Swolosimo, his goal here. He's up 21. He's just going to run the ball, try to burn some of this time. To the ground. Josh Jacobs, a free chunk of yards there. Down to the 27. That's more time off the clock here. The ground again. Soku is there for the tackle, though. Bro, every time I look in the chat, man, people are just arguing, bro, for no reason. Like, you guys are just sitting in the chat arguing. You could just not argue. You know that is an option, right? 2nd and 10 here. Swolosimo picks up the first. He face plants at the 15. That's going to take another 30 off the clock. The ground again. Lloyd getting a carry. He'll pick up 1. That's a timeout from Soku. He's got 2 more. Ground again. That should be the 2-minute warning there. Soku burns a timeout 1 second before. He's got 1 more timeout. He's trying to finesse the ball back. Okay, 4th down. 2-minute warning pops. Swolosimo, does he go for it to try to put this one away? Okay, going to take his 3. He's up 21. This will make it 24. Soku will need 3 touchdowns and 3 2-point conversions in the next 1 minute and 56 seconds to tie. That is to tie the game, by the way. A lawsuit personal pops in the chat. Said Remy Boy 1738. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Man, Fetty Wap, the prime Fetty Wap was, dude, he was different, man. Prime Fetty Wap was just different, man. So sad he just absolutely fumbled. He could have ran the Summers for like 10 years straight, bro. Almost everything he put out had at least, like, every album, anything he put out, at least one song was guaranteed to be an absolute banger. Soku finds Nico. That's going to be another touchdown. He's gone. That's going to be 25 points potentially here for Soku. Okay. Got to go for 2. You need this 2-point conversion to at least give yourself somewhat of a chance. Said Fetty was hot for a good 2 years. Facts, man. Fetty Wap, when he was in his prime, bro, that dude was different. Can't get in. And that's pretty much game at that point. You needed the 2-point conversion. You need the onside kick recovery as well. So you're just raging. Absolutely raging. Ball is up. It goes straight to Solasmo. Gotta hit stick him. He does, but nothing happens. And that should be G to the G's. Got one more timeout. No 2-minute warning left. Solasmo can burn this time here. Just got to run 1 play, I believe. Maybe 2. The ground. Lloyd, does he break free? He does not. Timeout comes in from Soku. He's battling. Down 18 points. Minute left, a first down, and wins it. If he doesn't get the first down, he's going to have to kick a field goal, and Soku's going to get the ball back. Timeout from Solasmo. Didn't like what he saw there. I don't know why he's burning a timeout, but gotta respect it. Gotta respect it, guys. We're going to be hopping right over into this next game, by the way, guys. We got about 13 minutes till it starts. As soon as this one's over, I'm going to take a quick break to reset, or not reset, but change some of the stuff on the stream, make sure it's all good, get the next game going right away, guys. So stick around. We're going to be moving on to, what's the next one? We got Wesley versus Sirius coming up right next. Right next? Right now, right after this. I don't know what that word is. There's the first down he needed, and a few extra yards down to the 14. That should be GG's. We'll see if Solasmo tries to get into that end zone. Looks like he's running one more play here. No reason to pass the ball. Just run this ball. Right side. Lloyd cuts back left, cuts back right. Nothing. And that should be the end of this one. We'll see. He's coming out again. Oh, hold on. So Solasmo might be trying to run this up a little bit. He might be trying to run this up a little bit. He's up 18, but he said, I'll go for 25. I'll go for a little 25 piece right here. Lloyd to the end zone. That's 10 seconds left. Solasmo adds on even more points. Soku came out and got absolutely slammed. 10 seconds left. We're going to get one play out of Soku here. Maybe two. Oh, man. What a day to start. 2 absolute slammings to start this one. And, guys, we might have a third one coming up. I can't lie. We might have a third slamming coming up after this one. Soku got to dial up something here. Over the middle. If he catches that, that's a pick. Oh, my God. Does Solasmo get out? No, he gets taken down with 2 seconds left. Does he run a play? There's no way, right? There's no way Solasmo just goes for the end zone here, right? He's got to kneel this. He's got to kneel it. There's 2 seconds left. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Oh, my God. He's going to run a play. Oh, my God. Solasmo trying to send an absolute message here right now. He's up 25 already. Already up 25. Yeah, I'm on the next game, Lingo Jack. I'm just, once this one ends, I got to swap some stuff on the stream, and we'll swap over to the next one. Do a little pregame predictions here. Top Back pressure coming in. Finally, Soku gets some pressure, but he still completes the read, and he steps out of bounds. And that is going to be GG's, guys. So Elasimo comes out, gets his first win of the season on a hot Soku, to be honest. Swalosimo came in cold as could be into this game. Only put up like 18 points a game. He comes in and lays the absolute hammer on Soku, man. 48-23. An absolute belting. Guys, with that being said, we got to move on to this next game. Give me like 1 minute, and we'll start talking about this. Honestly, I think I'm just going to stay on stream here and switch over the titles and such so we can get this all correct. All right, should be good. Let's hop on over to this game, guys. Swalosimo, thank you for the raid, man. Congrats on the dub, bro. You look good, man. That's a great bounce back for you, bro. That was a great bounce back win. That was the defense was looking fantastic, man. All right, this game looks like it started here on the app. I'm gonna let everyone have like a minute, guys. If you're still in the old game, hop in the new one right now. We're gonna start this these pregame predictions here for Wesley versus Sirius. I'll let everyone kind of trickle in here for a minute, then we'll get going. Also, guys, we are well on our way to 1K followers on Twitch, man. If you're not following us, what are you doing, man? What are you doing on this Saturday afternoon? What else you got to do besides following 1v1 me? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. All right, guys, I give it a minute. Let's get going here, guys. So coming in here, we got Wesley versus Sirius. Also, if you guys missed out the last couple matches, welcome in today, man. If you're new to the app, welcome to the community. My name is Taylor. Let's get on into this one, though. This is our, what, third, fourth, fifth Madden game of the day? Something like that. We got a couple more coming up after this still, so do not worry. We got 7 minutes. Sirius with the Bucks, Wesley with the Bengals. And, man, looking at these numbers early here, Wesley, honestly, he's been surprisingly not as dominant as I thought he might be. He's 3-2 on the season so far. I do want to check his schedule, though, because I think he has had a pretty tough schedule. His losses came to Dez and Fancy, so very reasonable there. Very reasonable. He did take down Ken earlier today, I believe. He also beat Fancy and beat Clef. So, honestly, Wesley, the record doesn't look great, but he's been playing pretty well, to be honest. So, for me, I'm really looking at Sirius here and how he's going to be able to play on defense. I think the big thing, we know Wesley's going to be able to score. He'll probably get a couple stops. I think Sirius, the pressure is going to be all on his defense here. He's got to find a way to stop Wesley from just running this score up. And he's got to somehow tame that Wesley offense with the Bengals. We know they got Jamar Chase. They got T. Higgins. They got a good running back. They got a good quarterback. They got Joe Shiesty. They got a solid squad. We saw Mr. Football pull off a crazy upset over UMYP last night with the Bengals. So, hey, he's never going to be out of the game. But to be honest, I don't think we're going to really see Wesley in too many stressful situations here in this one. I will say, though, Sirius, he has played some pretty good defense over the last, I'll give him 2 months-ish. I think after the first couple weeks of Season 2, his defense really turned around, and he looked pretty solid, to be honest. So keep that in mind, though. His defense has been solid. Granted, Madden 26, not easy to play defense, but I also will throw in there, he does have the Buccaneers, one of the best teams. I think a lot of people would say they are the best team you could possibly choose here on 1v1 me right now. This is here in Season 3. People were saying they should even be removed, like the Chiefs and Ravens. So we'll see what ends up happening with them. But as for right now, Sirius has got him. But Wesley, like I said, Bengals, also a very solid squad. You got a 99 overall receiver. Going to catch everything you throw up to him. So definitely a lot of weapons on both sides there. One interesting thing here, Sirius 2.5 almost turnovers per game. Wesley at 1.8, just under 2. So a lot of turnovers so far. But if we look at the last couple games for Sirius, though, the strength of schedule has not really been there for Sirius so far, while for Wesley, his strength of schedule has been very, very tough. So Wesley has just about 2 turnovers per game against a really tough schedule, which isn't great, but you can kind of understand. And then Sirius is at 2.3 with a not so tough schedule. That's not where you want to be at. So for me, I'm going to give the defensive edge to Wesley. I'm going to give the offensive edge to Wesley as well. But again, don't sleep on Sirius's defense. It's looked a lot better as of late. But with that being said, this is the tier 1 matchup, guys. There's going to be some offense. There's going to be some points scored. I wouldn't be surprised. Actually, let's just go over to the stakes here and talk the stakes here really quick. Who will win? Right now, Wesley's a big favorite, and I got to say, I'm going with Wesley too. I feel like this one, there should be a clear favorite, and that is Wesley. Serious, definitely underdog vibes for this game, guys. Reminder, if you stake on match winners, your returns will lock here when you stake on the match winners. If you go down and stake on these super stakes, though, your returns will not lock until the game gets going. So you place a stake on the super stakes. It could go up or could go down from where you staked at, depending on how much money is placed on each option. So keep that in mind, guys. For this win by points box at the top, you will be staking on who you think is going to win and how many points they are going to win by. And with that being said, it looks like a lot of the stakers are looking at the bottom 2 boxes for Wesley, and I gotta say I agree. I think the 7.5 to 14 or 14.5 and above feel pretty good for Wesley. If somehow Sirius ekes one out here, it's going to be a close game. It's got to be like a 0.5 to 3 or 3.5 to 7. But I do think Wesley takes this one pretty handedly, to be honest. And then win and scores, this bottom box here, you're going to be staking on who you think is going to win and how many points that person is going to score this game. It's not a combined score. It's just that player. And this is another one where I think we could have some sneaky stakes come in here. I know everyone's going to slam the 35.5 plus, which honestly, I don't hate on the side of Wesley, but keep in mind, we've seen it a couple times. We saw it earlier today with Dez. If Wesley gets up early in this game, he might start chewing clock. So keep that in mind. If we do see Wes get up like 10-0, 14-0 early, he might start chewing clock, and that might make that 29.5 to 35 pretty nice, to be honest. So I feel like those bottom 2 boxes, but I'm going to say again, do not sleep on the 29.5 to 35 for Wesley. I know everyone's going to think he's going to boat race him, go up 35, put up 40, 50 points, whatever. But again, do not sleep on the 29.5 to 35. I'm telling you. But those are my thoughts there on the stakes, guys. We'll kind of pay attention here for a moment to see if anything crazy happens with these returns. It looks like stakes slowly starting to trickle in here on these super stakes here. We got about 2 minutes left, though, guys. In the chats, let me know who you guys got here. I know a lot of people are going to be saying to Wesley, but I want to see who's in the chat here. We got Zio in the chat. We got Lookup, of course, Midi in the chat, MMKAJ or MKJ. What's up, bro? But yeah, guys, to get my thoughts there, I said I think Wesley's going to win this one. I think he'll win it pretty handedly, to be honest. And once again, don't sleep on the 29.5 to 35 for Wesley. Right now, it's a 6.35x. I'm sure it's going to get slammed by the time the game gets started. But people trying to wait till that last second to see. What's up, baby Benz? What's good, bro? Got about a minute 21 left before this one gets started, guys. Make sure you did not miss out. Gordo in the chat. What's good, Gordo? Where's that album with Drake, bro? When's that album coming out with Drake, man? I need it. Caterpillar. What's good, Caterpillar? Got the squad in the chat before the game starts here. Got him scared. He said high scoring game. Honestly, if Sirius can get out to a lead here, if he can get out to a nice lead early, like if he can go up 7-0, even 10-7 or 10-3 or whatever, it's gonna make Wesley keep scoring. And I think if you want that 35 plus for Wesley, you low-key want Sirius to come out and get a lead early. That's low-key what you want, because if Wesley comes out, gets a lead, I think there's a decent chance that he chews some clock here. So let's hop on over. We'll get ready to watch this game. We'll pull up Wesley's stream here first. We got 20 seconds till the game starts, guys. Make sure we do not miss. He said, Taylor, do you miss the Wednesday Night Football days? Whoa, I'm surprised you remember those. I'm surprised you remember Wednesday Night Football, bro. That's like almost a year ago now. That's almost actually 1 year ago. I think 1 year ago, pretty soon, we just started doing Wednesday Night Football. I think it was last October. But, all right, guys, game's getting going. Let's hop on over. Watch this kickoff, guys. I'm actually, while they're doing this kickoff, oh, actually, never mind. They're not even kicking off yet. He's resetting the game. Go back to the phone. We got some time. What's up, Tuan? I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute, Tuan. T1. Said Sirius just lost a Worm? Oh, no. Worm a solid player, though. Worm a solid player. Did they just say they can't get in touch with Wesley? Oh, we were able to get in touch. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah, we should be seeing it start here in just a moment, guys. 69E Lil Man the Rapper. What did you say, bro? Hold on. He said, I already dropped Drake's album for myself. Iceman. That's awesome. Made your own Iceman. What's up, yo, Fava? What's up, yo, Fava? Jamil in the chat too, guys. Taylor smells like black pepper? What does that even mean, dude? Like, what does that even mean? I stock a lot. What's good, bro? Iceman album on all platforms. Can I find it on Spotify? Ooh, I found it. 69E Lil Man the Rapper. Do we play a tune real quick? Brick by Brick said serious belt? Brother, that's crazy. What's up, I stock a lot? What's good, bro? Do we play a quick tune before the game starts? A little 69E Lil Man the Rapper's tune? Seahawks. What's up? I'm way too cute for this. What is good? Gordo. TRM Jack. Tawan. What's good, bro? Here we go. First play. Serious on offense. See how that O is looking. Left side. Gets batted down on the first ball. Stream cut out. What was it? Oh, my favorite team is the Seahawks. The Seattle Seahawks. I'm from Washington, so. Or I guess I'm. Yeah, I live in Washington, but I'm from Washington as well. What's up, Zay2? What's good, bro? Serious? Answers back. Right back with a curl of his own. Is he going to get out? There's no way he's fast enough, right? It's down to the 42. Great second play there from Sirius. How's everyone feeling on this nice Saturday afternoon? It's 2 p.m. West Coast time for me. Still feeling good early here in this day. Some of you guys, I'm sure your East Coast might be 5 p.m. You're getting ready for dinner soon. Screamer comes through the line. Oh, Wesley forces him to throw it away. It's going to be intentional grounding. Moving on back, brothers. 2nd and 20. He said Wesley 72 plus. That's insane, bro. JT next up said, I feel good. I'm up. Love that, man. Love it. He said it's 4 p.m. over here. It's 3 p.m. and I'm drinking, said Sleeping Money. Yo, guys, drop. Actually, maybe you don't want to, but if you want to, drop what state you guys are from in the chat. Oh, Sirius tries to go over the middle. Wesley there for the knockout. Let me see what states we're all from. Let's see who's represented from what state in the chat, man. I'll start. I'm from Washington. What I know about Matt Hasselbeck? Oh, I know all about Matt Hasselbeck. Sean Alexander, Lofa Tatupu. Got some OG Seahawks. 3rd and 20. Can't get rid of it in time. It's 4th and 20 now. An early tough spot for Sirius. Levi said Alabama. Chapetta said Utah. Oh, Utah. Okay. JT said Texas. Fire Joe said Detroit. 69E. Little Man the Rapper said Vegas. We got Maryland, Baltimore, New Mexico, Illinois, Texas. Stand up. We got more Vegas. What's MS? Massachusetts? We got Texas. Zay said America. And we got people from all over the place. Texas again. A lot of Texases. 4th and 20. Sirius the curl, and he comes down with it. A huge conversion. Wesley's just laughing. A good ball from Sirius, though. Hey, I'm way too cute, said Kansas City, Missouri, Chiefs Nation. Let's go. Pastor said Ohio. Gordo said Chicago. I was in Chicago a couple months ago, man. It's my first time. It was nice. I enjoyed my time in Chicago. Went to a Cubs game, went to a White Sox game. Going across the middle. Good read by Wesley, but he leaves a man wide open. But Sirius underthrows Mike Evans. Dolo Childs in South Carolina. Never been out to South Carolina. I've been to North Carolina, though. Spinning like tornado said, I'm from Mars. You're one of Elon's guys, huh? Rolls out to the right. Got to throw this one away. Good defense from Wesley. Nightcrawler said Mississippi. Did I get shot? Brother, come on. I went to Chicago for some baseball games. Man, we got people from all over, man. We got all kinds of states here. 3rd and 10 underneath. Egbuka breaks 1 tackle. He'll pick up 7 yards there. Not bad. 4th down. This is manageable here for Sirius. No huddle comes in. Taylor, start a 1v1 be 7-on-7. What do you mean by that? 4th and 3 here. Good play. Sirius is going to find Mike Evans, though. Another 4th down conversion. Good defense from Wesley. Just doesn't trust the read there at the end. And Sirius throws a perfect ball. He said, can we compare age, sources of income, assets, how many bills we have, and our overall physique? Baker Mayfield going to walk right in. Sirius get in for the first 6 of the game. Love it, man. It was a gritty drive, but he got it done. Got to respect it there, man. Good defense by West, but Sirius able to eke him out on a couple 4th downs. 7-on-7 football game? That would be crazy. Have I ever been to West Virginia? I've never been to West Virginia. I have been to regular Virginia, though. Okay. Wesley down the left sideline screaming to the 47-yard line. I have been to regular Virginia. I've been to Richmond, and I've been to Newport News. My sister went to nursing school out there in Richmond. And then she ended up moving to Newport News for a couple years. But I went out to visit her when she graduated. Virginia, honestly, is pretty nice. I like it. I like it. It kind of reminds me of Washington a little bit, except for it's humid as fuck over there, and I hate that. First play for Wes. Second in inches. Oh, she also lived in Norfolk as well. She lived in Richmond, Norfolk, and Newport News, I believe. You helped open an Amazon in Norfolk. Not bad, Levi. Okay, okay. Left side, Wesley's got T. Higgins. I don't think Sirius is going to get there. He does. Pushes him out of the 3. Taylor, what's the lowest scoring game of any game? I think the lowest I've ever seen is a CFB game between Jerini and OG2K. I believe the final score was 3-0. I believe 3-0 was the lowest scoring game I've ever seen. It was a college football game. Jerini, OG2K. For the ground here, Sirius is all over that one. Big fella. Vita Vea. Big 5-0 on the tackle there. Taylor, you would hate it in Alabama? Yes, I would. If you live in Washington, you gotta love rain. I honestly do like the rain, but to be honest, I feel like the whole rain thing in Washington is way overblown. To the ground here, on it again. 3rd and goal for Wesley. Okay, guys, it does rain a lot in Washington. It does, but it's not as much as everyone. Everyone is like, oh my God, it rains all 365 days a year. It's like, it's not really that bad. Like in the winters, you'll get your rain. In the spring, you'll get some rain. This summer was amazing. Like I don't think it rained at all this summer. Fourth and goal. Hold on. Serious with the goal line defense here. Wesley gotta think a little bit. You need 7 yards. Hold on. Hold on. 4th and goal for Wesley here. Wesley playing some good Sirius playing some good red zone defense, and he gets the stop. Okay. Hold on. Sirius putting up a fight here. Hold on. Wesley does get ball at half, though, so he's definitely not out of it. He's played good defense so far. I'm going to trust that Wesley will get a stop here. Hi Hater said, I lived in Washington State. It rains 10 months out of the year. I mean, you'll get a couple days of rain, like in the summer. Sure, it rained a couple times, but this summer, it barely, probably from June to a couple weeks ago, it pretty much didn't rain. In the winter, you will get a lot of rain, yes, it's true. Spring, you'll get some rain, but the summers and falls have been pretty nice, to be honest. 2nd down for Sirius. Pressure kind of getting in here. He's going to find Egbuka for the 1st down. Sirius, okay, walking down the field here a little bit. Did we all sleep on Sirius? Did we sleep on him? Hold on. I will say, though, if you have Wesley 35.5 plus, you are kind of liking what you're seeing right here because he's going to have to start fighting. He's going to have to start putting up some points. Sirius left side. Oh, my God. He finds Mike Evans, and he might be gone. There's no one to stop him. Mike Evans in the end zone. Sirius 14-0. You said the polls are shifting, Taylor. Exactly. So Washington's going to be warm here pretty soon. We're gonna be the place you want to be at. Summers are the only times I liked it out there. Yeah, I mean, Washington summers, I feel like you can't beat anywhere else, to be honest. Like, the summer in the Pacific Northwest is pretty much unmatched. No matter where you live, bro. Like, Texas, way too hot. Midwest, you get fucking tornadoes and shit. Like, you don't like that. You get lightning storms, giant hail. West Coast, you get hurricanes. You know, Pacific Northwest is where you want to be, man. All you got to worry about is a giant mountain exploding. That's all you got to worry about. Maybe some earthquakes here and there. We're good. We push on here. All right, Wesley, 2nd possession. Got to answer back here. Got to start putting up some points here. Chase Brown, 1st down to the 46. Okay. Sleeping Money said Midwest sucks. Yeah, man, I would not want to live in the Midwest, bro. Power to you. But, man, I mean, I was on a trip this summer. Like I said, I was in Chicago. I was in Wisconsin. Man, it's storming there fucking all the time. It's literally lightning and thunder every day I was there, bro. Everyone that's tweaking right now, you got to relax, man. Wesley's still in this game. He gets the ball at half, he's going to be okay. If he gets one stop in this half, he's going to be totally fine. Even without a stop, he should be fine. Serious? Oh, tried to make the user tackle there, but good stick work there from Wesley to get down to the 16-yard line. Why was college football taken out? They made some changes to the game that made it tough. Right side, Sirius is there. Ooh, luckily for Wesley, he overthrew his man. But for college football, they made a change to where you couldn't play on a neutral field, and that's a big thing. Like, the home field advantage in that game is pretty crazy. I hope Mount Rainier doesn't explode anytime soon. I mean, I can see Mount Rainier pretty well from my house. If that thing explodes, I might be cooked, fellas. 3rd and 9. Wesley's struggling in this red zone, man. Serious, that defense. I said before the game, I said don't sleep on Sirius's defense, and so far in the red zone, he's looked real nice. He's looked really nice. Coming across the right side, Chase Brown. Can he get a first down and at least give himself another chance? He can. Gets to the 1-yard line. That's a big play there by Wesley. He hasn't got anything going for him in this red zone. Don't be surprised if we see Wesley go to the ground here, try to punch it in that way. That red zone offense is not looking good, and Sirius's red zone defense. Yep, Burrow fights his way into the end zone there. That's a first touchdown for Wesley. We'll see if he's able to find some cracks in that red zone defense as the game goes on. But the first couple possessions, Sirius doing a great job. Great job down there. So I love living in New Mexico. Not gonna lie, I get mad shit for free because of my 2 job, mad benefits when I'm in school of electrical starts at 26. I mean, yeah, I mean, for sure. I'm not saying that I would, obviously the Midwest and the southern areas like that, it's hot, whatever. It has its downsides, but I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's great spots in every state for sure. And honestly, I don't really like hot weather, so that's also why I'm biased against the Midwest and South and East Coast, is because it gets humid and hot as fuck. But I prefer a nice 75 and sunny, 70 and sunny. Even a nice 60 and sunny is real nice. I enjoy a nice 60 and sunny. Feels great. Don't have to worry about being too hot. You can still go outside. You can be active. But when that shit's like 95 and just screaming at you, dude, I hate that so much. Serious? Throws this one away. Oh, my God. No, he doesn't. He hits Mike Evans. He loses 2 yards. I thought he might want to just yeet that one out of bounds. That was a little bit risky. All it takes for Wesley here is 1 stop. All it takes is 1 stop. He's got to keep this a 1-possession game. Oh, good find. Mike Evans on the curl to the 46. Sirius cooking up here, man. So right now here it's raining a lot. So not so hot, but yeah, usually hot as fuck. Yeah. I've never even been to New Mexico, but I'm assuming it's hot as hell. RPO, Egbuka dodges 1 tackler. Wesley's there for the second one. To the 50-yard line now. Chew clock is on. That's going to be the 2-minute warning. Sirius in a good spot here. If he punches it in, Wesley's going to have to get a stop in the second half. Just takes 1 good play on defense from Wesley. 1 good play. And he's right back in this game. Pressure, not getting home. Sirius is going to hit Culp. That's 3rd and 2. Wesley not really able to get. I mean, that first possession, he made Sirius work pretty hard that first possession, but since then hasn't been much. Pressure coming in. Sirius out to the right side. Wesley's on it though. Baker Mayfield, can you hold on? Got to get down. Okay. Whew. Timeout from Wesley coming in. Minute 13 left on the clock. Sirius maybe a little bit bailed right there, but Baker Mayfield able to scramble for the first. It's Flacco. No, they got Joe Burrow. So when people are injured, you can just sub them in. You just have to go in the depth chart and sub them in. They just aren't your starters. So Joe Burrow still playing. Glow to goat. What's up, man? Sirius got nothing. He's going to take off again with Mayfield. He's got to be careful here, though. Perfect boomstick from Wesley. Sends him out of bounds at the 37. It's going to take one mistake. That's what I'm saying here for serious. You got to play this careful. It takes one mistake for this game to really flip on its head. Pressure not getting home again. Serious doing a great job of picking up these blitzes. Throws this one away. That could have been intentional grounding, I feel like. 3rd and 8. Can't force anything here. Seriously, can still kick a field goal. Pressure coming in. Incomplete pass. 4th down. He's at the 37. This would be a 54-yard field goal. I feel like if you're serious, you got to take it. I feel like you got to take it, man. Go up 10. Make it a 2-possession game. Wesley could go up after half, but now, I don't know. Serious, he's got to feel confident about something, but if Wesley can get any pressure on him here, I guarantee you he's looking for a curl here on that left side. He's looking for a curl on that left side. If Wesley can get someone screaming here, nothing. Serious has forever. The curl is covered perfectly. Wesley plays it. Got to get rid of it. Down the field, Wesley plays it again. Oh my God. Perfect defense by Wesley to get the stop. That was some of the best defense I've ever seen played, man. That was some of the best defense we've seen all season long. Hold on. Watch his back, man. He plays the curl on this left side. Plays the curl. Boom. Has his man there. Boom. Then has to pressure Mayfield, but Sirius sends a man down the field, but West plays that perfectly too. That was such good defense. Now Wesley going to scramble with Joe Burrow for the first on the first play, man. That was some of the best defense we have seen in a long time. For one specific play, that was perfect by Wesley. Literally perfect. Bagged the curl, bagged the playmaker on the left side there. Didn't let Baker Mayfield scramble. And now he's going to go hit his man, and he comes down with it at the 39. He's answering right back, and that Wesley train is going to start rolling here right now, guys. It's going to start rolling. That's all he needed was one play on defense, and he's right back in this game, man. I'm still mind-blown by that defense there, bro. Wesley, does he pick up the first? He does. A timeout's got to come in. He's got 33 seconds left. The 28 now. Wesley rolls out to the right. He's going to take some free yards here with Joe Burrow. Got to get out of bounds, though. Picks up 5. Yeah, Wesley gets the ball at half. Screamer coming in. 3rd and 5. Sirius has done a really good job of getting pressure on Wes's QB all game. Wes is one of those guys, you can't give him time. He's going to make the right read every time if you do. Sirius has done a great job getting pressure. Coming back across the middle, T. Higgins. He's got no more timeouts. Got to get out of bounds if you're Wesley. Can't do it. No huddle. Got 17 seconds. You don't have too much time. Might spike this. Just kidding. He's going to call a play the old-fashioned way. Going to spike this one. 11 seconds. You got time. Plenty of time for 3 plays here. But you either got to get out of bounds, get in the end zone, throw it away. He's 11 yards to get in here. Side, Chase Brown, free out of bounds there. That's a smart play. 5 seconds left. Maybe time for 2 plays. This next play, if you don't have anything immediately, you got to just throw it away. Six-yard line. This is a giant play for both guys here. If you don't have anything, throw it away. Wesley, left side, throws it away. 1 second left. I think he might take points on 4th and 5. You do get the ball back at half. Kick your 3. Kick your 3, you'll be down 4. That's another good set of Good plays on defense there by Sirius, man. The red zone defense has been really, really good by Sirius this game. Held Wesley a couple times now. Once to a field goal, he got one stop. We're going to see if West is able to make any adjustments here in the second half. Down 4, but he will start with the ball here. Chance to take the lead if he can get into the end zone. As we've seen, it's been a little bit difficult for him. Can he get to the outside? He can. Ooh, shoved out of the 35, though. He said, I swear to God, that cash sounds from Roblox. I've never played Roblox. I don't know what the cash sound is. I have no idea. So did I miss a quarter? How is it third already? Yeah, you might have. I don't know. Wesley, first play of this second half. He's going deep. Oh, but Joe Burrow can't get rid of it. He gets hit. Honestly, that might be better for him. I think that was a little bit of a scary toss there. But you gotta applaud the aggression. Side. Sirius with a good switch, but Fant is going to not hold on. That's a knockout there. Good defense by Sirius. Making the plays he needs to. Third and 10. X. Good read by Sirius. A little bit of an overthrow. Wesley in another tough spot here. Sirius the defense has been just electric from Sirius. Now West is in 4th and 10. A stop by Sirius. He's in a great spot. The defense by Sirius has just been electric this game, man. Screamer! Oh my God, another stop for Sirius. The defense has been so good. Wesley just hasn't been able to handle this blitz the whole game, just instantly screaming through the line. What is Sirius doing here? Wesley's got to watch it back. He has no idea what's going on here. Just free pressure. Just free pressure. Oh my God. Sirius absolutely clamping Wesley right now. But now Wesley, a big first play here, big first tackle there. 2nd and 14. Taylor is a closeout. Are you talking about with the Mariners money team? They don't play till tomorrow. Second and 14, Wesley. Good switch out of him. But Sirius with the patience finds Igbuka on the left side. 3rd and 6 now. Big play here again. But to answer your question, money team, I can't get too confident. I can't allow myself to get too confident. So maybe they'll win. Maybe they'll win Sunday. Maybe not. Sirius. Good switches by Wesley. Can he get the knockout? He can. Igbuka down to the 4-yard line. Sirius. Bro, Sirius is playing really well this game. Really well. I mentioned his defense before the game, but I didn't think it would be this good. I said don't sleep on it, but man, it's looked even better than I was expecting. RPO Wesley had it clocked, but Sirius still picks up a few. Gets down to the 1. You can hold him to a field goal. It's massive, but at this point, at the 1-yard line, you got to think Sirius is probably getting into the end zone. Wes has got to have a great goal line stand here. Montrez, VIP said, let's do it, Sirius. Okay, Wesley, that's a big first play there. I guess second play now. 3rd and goal from the 2. Got to find a way here, Wesley. Get to 4th down and see what happens. Anything can happen on 4th down. Needs 2 yards. Sirius to the ground, and Wesley's all over it. Sends it back to the 7. This could be a huge stop. He's going to take 3. Sirius is going to take 3 and go up 7. It's like nothing ever happened. Wesley could still tie this game up. Sirius sends it through. 17-10. Wesley still in a position to tie this game up. A lot of time left in this game, guys. 7.5 minutes. There's been a lot of good defense in this game on both sides, to be honest. Wesley in the red zone, or sorry, Sirius defense in the red zone. Wesley with a couple fantastic plays on defense when he needed to most. We'll see if Wesley can tie this game up. Block CPT, block Captain Unky. Is that your name? What's up, bro? Kobe Smoke in the chat. What's up, guys? Wesley kind of looks like the main character from the Bear. I mean, a little bit. Again, a screamer. Throws it right between Sirius's legs right there. He cannot figure out this blitz. He can't figure it out. Okay, picks up the blitz this time. Jamar Chase to the 46. That's a good bounce back there. Picks up 20. RPO picks up a couple. Picks up 6 there. Okay. Wesley starting to gain a little bit more momentum, it seems like. Left side again. Brown. Ooh, gets a few extra there. Down to the 33. That's a good gain there by Wesley. See, he's been doing this all game, but when he gets into that red zone, it gets a little stressful. We'll see if he can punch it in. Maybe he's going to try to punch it in from a little bit outside the red zone. Get a little bit aggressive early here. Okay, there we go. Perfect possession catch there. Down to the 18. In the red zone we go. See if you can get it done here within the 20-yard line. Sirius is doing a good job so far. Oh, throws it away. I thought he wasn't going to get it out. Does throw that one away. He'll run it back from the 18. Again, maybe another little set of some good defense here. RPO, great play. Wesley only picks up a couple, though. Sirius has got everything bagged, bro. I don't know what it is. Sirius just has everything bagged right now. In the red zone, he just... I got to go... We might have to go to his POV to see what he's running, because I got to steal it. Whatever he's running, I got to steal it. Because this man's got it absolutely bagged. And he's getting absolute screamers home. Over the middle, though, Wesley Jamar Chase. Said, bagged who? I'm tying this game up. It's going to be 17-17. 6 minutes left to go on this one. We're going to get an absolutely banger of a finish here, guys. 17-17. Also, I got to say, anyone with a 35.5 plus, I don't know if you're getting that, man. All right, Wesley, time to lock up, time to load up on defense here. Need to stop, need to hold him to 3, something like that. Sirius kind of try to keep executing his game plan here on offense. We'll see if Wesley can put together another couple nice plays. Day by Day said, watch this. Sirius, left side. Wesley jumps around. Can he get the knockout? He can. Ooh, that was almost a pick, and then that was definitely, it should have been a knockout there, and it was. Ooh, yeah. I'll switch to Sirius' POV here in a second. Wait till after this play. Second and 10 here. Screamer coming through. Sirius can't get rid of it. It's incomplete. Let's switch over to Sirius' POV here really quick, guys. There we go. Didn't miss anything. It's 3rd and 10 here. Got Sirius in the bottom right corner now. He's feeling good, man. It's a tie ball game. Still in a position to take the lead here. Wesley, great switches. Oh, the late read. Wesley plays it perfectly again. Plays it perfectly again. Wesley's there for the pick. Puts him in the cage right there. Sirius tries to throw it late there. Let's go back and watch that one if we can. Maybe not. Wait till after this play. Wesley, 2 huge plays on defense, man. Again, comes through when he needs to most. He's got a chance to take this lead here in the second half. Over the top. 1 play later, Jamar Chase for 6. That Wesley train is rolling here. Sirius got to find a way to stop that momentum, man. Let's go watch that pick back again. So watch this here. Rolls out to the right. Wesley switches perfectly. Takes away R1. Then he brings Britt down again to take away X. And then he realizes, hold on, he's going to read that and throw it to R1. Runs straight back and gets the pick. A perfect play. Sirius tries to thread the needle in there. Just can't quite do it. Another perfect play on defense from Wesley. That's 2 times now. But with all that said, with everything that's happened, Sirius is still got a chance to tie this game up. He just got to score here. Sirius tries to get rid of that one. Pressure gets to him. 2nd and 10. This is where if you're Sirius, you got to stay composed and you got to stick to your game plan, man. This is where things can really spiral out of control. When you're playing someone like Wesley, you got to play a complete game. You can't just be hot early or hot late. You got to play a complete game because he's going to make you work for every point. Throws this one away. Seems like every play, every additional play, Sirius maybe gets a little bit more stressed. The curl comes through. Wesley's there, but it doesn't matter. Igbuka comes down with a catch there. Huge, huge conversion there for Sirius. Maybe a little sigh of relief. To the right side. Hits him again down the right sideline. Someone's got to run him down. Wesley's there. Stays in bounds. That's going to take us to the 4th quarter here. Sirius trying to tie this game up. But the stressful part is if he does tie it up, Wesley only needs a field goal to win. We'll see if he chews clock and kicks 3 to win this one. After this game as well, guys, we're rolling right into the next one. We got Worm versus Rage, Packers versus Lions. Rage got the Lions in his hand. We'll see. We shall see if Rage can channel his inner OG2K and put up some points with those Lions in this next one against the Packers and Worm here. Still got 3 more games coming up today, man. A lot of Madden action left on the schedule for us. Left side, Sirius to the end zone. Mike Evans, the equalizer. 4:40 on the clock. Can you keep Wesley from clocking you here? Tied it up. Can Sirius put together one more stop? Can he do it in the clutch against one of the best players in the world? Stretch here before these last couple possessions. Gotta make sure I'm locked in. All right, here we go. 24-24. Field goal wins it. See what Wesley tries to do here. Does he go to the ground first play? That'll tell us a lot. No, going to the air. First down for Wesley to the 37. Chew clock is not on. Honestly, that's not too much of a surprise for me. I feel like Wesley maybe underestimated Sirius's defense a little bit here. I think he wants to play this on the safer side, just in case he does get stopped. A scary throw to Chase Brown, but he does come down with it. A little left stick action to the 44, across the 50-yard line there. Ring Wrath said, "You got this, Sirius, man." Guys, give me a scale of 1 to 10. How confident are you in your stake right now? Scale of 1 to 10. Let me know. West to the RPO. Higgins to the right side. Doesn't pick up the first. Chew clock still not on. Wesley electing to play this one safe. He knows he has the advantage. Trying to play it a little bit safer just in case. Just in case. He's got nothing here. Got to throw this one away. He does get it away. 3rd and 1. AK said 10. JT said 3. Street Taco said 10. TJ said 1. C5X said 10,000. Fire Drill said -90. That's crazy. Scale of 1 to 10. Cue scary music. 3rd and 1. Sirius is there for the pick. Wesley, he makes the mistake, and now Sirius is in position to win this game. Are you kidding me? Wesley, I don't know if that was the wrong read, bad throw, but Sirius jumps the route. He makes the play. That might be the game-winning play right there. We'll see how Sirius chooses to play this. He's going to try to chew clock. First play, Bucky Irvin picks up 3. Here we go. A field goal wins it for Sirius. And that's why Wesley wasn't chewing clock, because if he made a mistake or Sirius does something, he would be cooked if he was chewing clock now. So at least now he has a little bit of time to try to make a play. Wesley, though, can he get up? Oh, my God. Oh, Sirius, the knockout. I thought Sirius caught that ball. Oh, my God. That would have been a huge catch there by Sirius. 3rd and 7 now. The clock does stop on that incomplete pass, though. Wesley, got to make something happen here. Fire Jill said -90, just went to a 9. Still a lot of Madden left to play, guys. A lot of things can happen. The curl, Wesley makes the read. He's just a little bit late. He can't get the knockout. A great ball there from Sirius. Wesley was so close to making that read. Chew clock has been turned on. One more play before the 2-minute warning. Wesley does have 3 timeouts. Sirius still has to execute. This is far from over. This is far from over. RPO. Egbuka picks up 3. 2nd and 7. Timeout comes in from Wesley, trying to use this 2-minute warning to his advantage here. .222 on the clock. Someone make a wish. Hurry, though. Left side, he left a man wide open. Wesley had to play that aggressive defense. Sirius didn't anticipate it. Sack comes through. 3rd and 15 now. This is exactly where you want him if you're Wesley. You still got the 2-minute warning coming up as well. So Sirius gonna send us to the 2-minute warning. 3rd and 15. Wesley's got him in a perfect spot to get a stop. Someone, can you please cue the stressful music, please? No, the stressful music, guys. Thank you. Here we go. 3rd and 15. Wesley's got him where he wants him. Sirius got to execute. Rolls out to the right. He's got a man. It's Culp. He does a possession catch. A huge play by Sirius there. A perfect ball. Wesley's got one more timeout. If you're Sirius, you just got to run the ball a couple times, kick a field goal, and you win this. Sirius makes the game-winning play right there. He just got to execute now. He's in perfect position. Oh, wait! Oh, I thought that was a fumble! Oh my God, I thought that was a fumble! Oh my God, Sirius, you are so lucky there, bro. Oh my God, you are lucky. You gotta, brother, you gotta play this safe now. You might have just cooked yourself. You might have just cooked yourself. And if you throw this ball, you better hope it's completed. Quick dot, Wesley, the knockout! The clock stops again. Guys, Wesley still has one more timeout too. Oh no, Sirius. Oh no, bro. Oh no, he might have just cooked himself. Oh my God. Wesley might have just, Sirius might have just cooked himself, bro. 3rd and 10. Wesley still has a timeout, guys. He still has a timeout. The clock stopped 2 plays in a row. Wesley drops back. Sirius drops back. Gonna scramble with Mayfield. Stay in bounds. Whatever you do, don't fumble. Timeout gonna come through from Wesley. Oh my God, Sirius. Oh my God, he's gonna go for it. Oh my God. Serious. He could always call a timeout here. He can call a timeout and kick 3 if he doesn't like what he sees here, but man, this is the most stressful play of the day right here. 24-24. I think Sirius might have cooked himself. I don't think he's gonna run this play. 9 seconds. I think he's gonna let this clock run down here. 4 seconds. Does he snap the ball? He's not gonna snap it. He's gonna take the penalty. He's kicking 3 here. 1:02 on the clock. He's gonna kick 3. Oh my God. Somehow Wesley is still in this game. Sirius sends it through. 27-24, guys. I don't know why he called that option play. I have no idea why he called that. That play literally fucked him. If he just ran it normally, I think he's fine. But he calls the option thinking it was going to catch Wesley off guard, and Wesley bats it down for an incompletion. Clock stops. He throws the ball the next play. It's incomplete again. Clock stops again, and then Wesley doesn't even have to burn his last timeout. He still has 1 timeout. All Wesley's got to do is get down the field. A field goal ties it, sends it to OT. Touchdown wins it. He's got 1 timeout, 55 seconds. There's plenty of time here. Wesley, left side, wide open Jamar Chase. That might be the timeout coming out here. Yep, 48 seconds. That's his last timeout here. I'm not turning the music off, man. This is a stressful spot. Touchdown wins it. He's almost already in field goal range too. Wesley, screamer coming through. He's gonna hit Brown. He gets out of bounds, picks up 3. Bro, OT here would be insane. Worst case though, I think Wesley, if worst case you play for OT and you think you just trust you can get a stop. Sirius has played good defense as well this game. Rolls out to the right. Take yards with Burrow. Take yards with Burrow. Get out of bounds. Okay. Picks up the first down to the 34. 38 seconds left. No timeouts, guys. No timeouts. Sirius does have 3. Oh my God, this could be a collapse, man. Sirius was in such a good position multiple times this game. No pressure coming in. Wesley not going to throw it. Picks up 1. Gets out of bounds. Picks up 1 yard on that. He's 33 yards here. Left side. Got him. No! Over the top, Wesley! Oh my God, he's down to the 3! Oh my God, what was that throw? I cannot believe he actually made that play. Oh my God, down to the 3. He struggled to score from here though. Can Sirius lock up one more time? One more time, Sirius. Couple plays here. Wesley's gonna go to the RPO. No, the QB power. Joe Burrow down to the 1. Sirius burns a timeout. Burrow somehow holds on to the ball there. 2nd and goal from the 1. Sirius trying to keep at least some time on the clock in case he does score. Another QB power. Wesley to the outside. Joe Burrow free, the little celly into the end zone. And Wesley takes the lead with 21 seconds on the clock. The Sirius collapse is complete. He goes up 4. Sirius has 21 seconds, 2 timeouts to get into the end zone. A field goal does nothing here, guys. He has to get into the end zone. Wait, why do we turn off the stressful music? Why do we turn that off? 21 seconds, 2 timeouts to get into the end zone. Sirius got to cook up something gross here. Got to cook up something gross. Wesley still got to play defense here. You can't give him a big chunk on this first play. Pressure coming in. Sirius gets rid of it, but it's too late. He gets hit. 2nd and 10 here. Luckily, the clock does stop. Good first play from West there. I mean, Sirius might have had a man on the left side, but he can't get it out fast enough. Second down, serious. Oh my God, he hits Bucky for a huge gain down to the 36. A timeout comes in. He's got one more timeout. We got 11 seconds on the clock, guys. Serious might do this, man. That was a crazy throw, too. I mean, Wesley was right there. Could have been a pick. Serious, you need 36 yards to win this game in 11 seconds. One more timeout. Need some quick throws here. Left side, Wesley's there. Oh my God, the ball gets batted down. Oh my God. 7 seconds left. You got time for 2 plays, maybe. This first one's got to be a quick dot, and you got to call it timeout. If you're West, you got to play these seams. Yep, serious. Over the top. Hold on, Bucky again. Doesn't hold on. 1 second left. If he held on to that, this is game. This is for game. One last play. Serious. Got to find a way. Wesley's going to send everyone back to the end zone here. If you're serious, low-key, you might have to look like a quick dot up the middle or something like that and try to get sticky with it or something. Pressure, not getting home. Serious is going to have time here. Got to get rid of it. He throws it up. Mike Evans will come down with it, but it's just not enough. Serious ends up losing this one. Wesley takes the win, 31-27. Serious not happy with how that one finished, guys. Not happy at all with the finish there. He was in such a good spot to beat Wes, man. He's in such a good spot. He just could not hold on. Wesley clutches up to take the dub, 31-27, man. What a comeback. What a comeback. I know everyone in chat was stressing for that one, but guys, there's no time to stress because we got Rage versus Worm coming up in 7 minutes. I have to take a really quick break, like 2 minutes. I'm going to take a really quick break, and I'll be right back to get us going right into Rage versus Worm, guys. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Hey, yo, Travi, what's up? Hey, yo,
Yo, what's going on, guys? Ooh, let me set up my phone really quick. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry for the quick break there, but we are going to get right into this one. Rage versus Worm coming up, guys, in just a couple moments here. Worm with the Packers. Rage is going to have the Lions. We've seen OG kind of pave the way there with the Lions so far this season. Well, let's look at the numbers here really quick. We got about 3 minutes till this one starts, guys. Again, Rage 1-2 on the season so far. Worm 1-1 so far. Rage says he's giving up 60 points a game, but you got to remember one of those games he gave up 93 to OG2K with the Lions. So actually, that was his last game. He lost 93-59. But to be honest, I feel like Rage, besides his first game, he's honestly hasn't looked that bad. He just got absolutely slammed by OG with Jahmyr Gibbs there. So that's just one thing to consider. I feel like Rage has definitely played better than expected this season so far. I know the record isn't quite there for him. The stats don't look great, but I will say he's got the Lions. He had OG absolutely body him with the Lions last game, so I would not be surprised to see Rage trying to throw in some of the stuff we've seen OG be successful with this season with the Lions. And then you have Worm with the Packers. And I don't know if it was last season. I think it was actually 2 seasons ago. Yeah, last season Worm had the Giants. 2 seasons ago when we had the draft still, Worm did have the Packers. So he probably is decently comfortable with the Packers coming into this one. So he should be feeling pretty decent. But with that being said, also another thing that's kind of, I don't want to say weird, but unexpected. Worm at 2.5 interceptions caught per game so far. Granted, it is only 2 games into the season, but Worm showing like he can play some defense here. And if you guys remember, he did play Sirius earlier today, who just looked pretty good against Wesley. The last game we literally just watched. So Worm took him down earlier today in a similar tier 2 matchup. It was not against the Lions, so I am a little bit worried. I think the big question is just how will Rage look with this Lions offense? I think there is a chance that Rage comes out and channels his inner OG2K and kind of runs away with this one. I think this is going to be really 50-50. I'm interested to see where the chat's heads are at, who they think is winning this one. My prediction, to be honest, oh man, I feel like this is going to be tough. This is going to be a tough one to call, but I think I got to go with Rage here. Worm is a good player. He's a good defensive player too, which might give Rage some problems. But I think this really comes down to if Rage can channel the inner OG2K. I think we're going to see Jahmyr Gibbs get some action this game. He's going to get a lot of chances to touch the ball, a lot of running plays. So we're going to have to see if Rage can channel that inner OG2K. And I think if he does, it's going to be a nightmare game for Worm here. Also, keep in mind, Rage not known as a great defender, but Worm also sometimes he has these games he comes out and the offense just isn't quite there. So I do think this should be a close game, but I am going to lean a little bit towards Rage here, guys. There's about 10 seconds left. The kickoff should be coming here in just a moment. Let me know who you guys got down in the chat below as this game kicks off here. And I'll say what's up, and let's get rocking into this next game, man. It's been a whole lot of back-to-back Madden action so far today. We got 2 more games coming up after this, though, guys. Let's see who we got. We got Soku back again versus Hellpix. That's going to be a tough one for Soku. And then we got UMYP trying to bounce back after a tough loss yesterday, and he's got Bobby V to end our day today. We got the kickoff coming in here in just a moment, guys. Highway robbery. That's a heartbreaker last game for you, man. That's a heartbreaker. Looks like we're gonna have Worm starting out with the ball here. See how his offense is looking here to start this one. Also appreciate everyone that's been dropping the follows today on Twitch, man. HCGM, King River, AJ, got Hypno, Season, got Big Swole Cam, we got S3 A. Appreciate all you guys dropping follows over on the Twitch channel. We're almost at 1,000, man. Let's go. Once they're done with their subs, guys, we'll hop back on over and get into this one. Like I said, coming up next, we got Soku versus Hellpix at 7 p.m. East. Then after that, we have UMYP versus Bobby V at 8 East. Bay Harbor better. What's good, bro? What's good, man? So we up big. Bay Harbor better. So we up big, guys. They should be finishing their subs here in just a moment, guys. Just waiting for them to hop on over. Sequel, what's up, bro? Liquid Bang, what are we waiting for? We're waiting for them to finish their subs. They're just running through their depth charts right now, subbing in, guys. So we're just waiting for them to finish that up, and then we'll be done. We'll be on. We got any more 1v1 newbies in the chat? Let me know if you guys are new here. Your first couple days, first week. Let me know when I say what's up to you guys. But looks like this game's about to get underway, guys. We got Worm starting off on offense as the Packers. And you got Rage on defense with those Lions. Let's see. Let's see. Bounce out. Bounce out in. Clap them. What's good, bro? Drico de Corso. What's up? Duh. Gambling. Said I'm new. What's good, bro? My name's Taylor. Welcome in, man. First play, Worm going to the ground with Mr. Jacobs. That's a gain of 3. Look up. I think in the next couple weeks, you should be able to adjust your chat color. Yeah, of course everyone wants to be blue. That's my color. Everyone wants to be the same color as me, of course. Of course, it all makes sense. It's all adding up now. All right, second play here for the slimiest of Worms. He's going to find Golden for the first. Rage with a little face plant back there. Taylor, we need a custom nameplate. I think that's coming, bro. I think they're going to add some shit to where you can change your color, your name, like the color your name is. I can't fucking talk. And then they might add some more stuff too for like the top stakers where you get like special colors and I don't know what else, but hopefully they add some cool shit so you guys can flex in the chat. This is Zach, not Taylor, bro. My name is Taylor, man. Taylor versus Zach in Madden. I feel like Zach would slam me in Madden. That would be fun though. I miss Zach. I miss streaming with him, bro. He's fun. He's cool. Yappa said, no, I missed this game. 2nd and 10. Left side. Worms got him, man. Wide open. Guess who? It's Tucker Craft. What happened to Zach? He just has a full-time job. A different full-time job, and he just couldn't make the timing work to come on for some games. But like we saw him, you guys got to see him a couple of seasons ago. I think season 1 playoffs. Season 1 playoffs, he commentated some of the games. Or all the playoff games, I should say. But you never know. You might see him again over the top. Wormy Worm to the end zone. That is the first 6 points of the game right there. Rage. We knew he's not going to be super strong on defense, but well, let's see how he looks on offense. That's going to be the big thing here. Rage will get the ball at half as well, so keep that in mind. Zach got a job, Walmart greeter. Yeah, he does. He does marketing for a really big company out in New York, so. They forced Lil Bro into employment. No, it's not like that, man. It's not like that. There's no harsh feelings either side, man. We love Zach. Zach loves us. Maybe someday there will be another reunion. I wish all of the best to him, man. Great person. Funny guy. Hands it off here. There's Gibbs, his first carry. We knew we were going to see him. Jahmyr Gibbs breaks free on the first play. Rage going to him early, and it pays off. Answers right back. Answers right back. We knew we were going to see him. We knew we were going to see him, and Rage goes right to him. He's going to go for 2 as well. If the Mariners make the World Series, am I going to go? Hold on, after this play. See if Rage goes to the ground here. He does. Jahmyr Gibbs again. The 2 points coming through. And the stress has already begun for Worm. Already. If the Mariners make the World Series, am I going to go? So I'm not going to say they are going to go to the World Series because I cannot get too far ahead of myself with this team, man. They're stressful to watch. But if they do go, I would love to go to a game, but I looked at tickets yesterday. The get-in price is legitimately $1,700 or like $1,500. Even at like the highest level, it's like, or maybe it was $1,200. Yeah, something like that. Like even at the top seats, it's like $1,200. So if it's that much, I'm not going. Over the top, oh my God, Worm said that was a cute touchdown. I'll answer right back. He gets down to the 1. But I think I'm going to try to finesse. So I think if they do make it, what I'm going to try to do is just try to buy tickets like day of. Because I'm sure on the day of, the prices will come down a decent amount. If it's like $700, I'm down. If it's like $700 or $800, I'm down to go. But if it's like $1,500, I'm not doing it. Okay, at the 1 here. Going to go to the ground. Josh Jacobs, Rage whiffs on his tackle. And he gets in with ease, guys. We're 2 minutes in. It's already going to be 14 or maybe 15, 8 right here. Rams back in the chat. Let's go, Rams. Omni YPC, what's up? Trill Davion and Frank. Street Tacos, Last Life Laz. Taylor, have you been to any arena football games? No, I've never been. Man. There's no arena football in Washington. We just got the Seahawks. At least not that I know of. I don't think there's a Seattle arena football team. Guys, I didn't even really eat any food before I got on stream at noon. I'm going to be starving by the time I get off. One of these games, I might have to take a break in between games and go eat because I am already feeling it, man. I'm good, Rams. I'm good, man. First play back on offense here. Not going to the ground this time, but he does have Laporta wide open. Run over him. Spams that right stick. Spin move. Can't get around the last defender there, though, to the 21. This might be a lot of offense, guys. We might be in for about 150 points again this game. Sleepy Money said Adele tickets are the most expensive concert tickets, no cap. That's an interesting fact there. The direct snap, Gibbs. Going to try to get to the outside. He gets fucking Batista bombed. Only picks up 1 yard. Jahmyr Gibbs, 2 rushes for 82 yards. That's insane. Okay, to the air again here. Rage to the end zone. What are you doing? Rage throws the Stevie right at Worm's face, and he's going to get the ball on the 1 yard line. But, I mean, I guess Worm's kind of in a tough spot, though. If Rage gets pressure home, it's going to get real stressful. The quick dot, and Rage can't stop him. He whiffs the tackle. He face plants, and Worm is going to take a commanding 2-score lead here. A 1-play touchdown, the 99-yard passing touchdown there. 21-8 coming up. Okay, Rage does get ball at half, so it's not over, but he's got to clean that up. Those interceptions not going to help him here. That's the one thing we talked about before the game. Had to play some clean ball here, especially early, because, you know, Rage can kind of snowball on himself too. So I'd say get back to the ground game. Go back to Gibbs here. Play it safe. Drops back to pass again. Rage left side. He's got Laporta again. Can he get there? Oh my God, a great ball. Laporta bounces off one guy. The big block comes in, and Rage answers right back. Oh my God, guys. There's already been 35 points scored. We're only 3 minutes into this game. This is going to be another one. This is going to be another one for the books here. Rage is going to go for 2 again. Might see an RPO. Just kidding. Underthrows Jamison Williams there. Had to play a little bit safe, though. Was about to be covered. Tried to kind of hit his back shoulder there. Didn't quite work. It's 21-14 though. Down 7. Not a bad chance to go for it there for 2. Worst case, you're down 7. He's okay. Rage, see if he can play some defense here now. Oh no. Oh no, the block comes in. Worm might be gone. Are you kidding me? Can anyone get a stop at any point? Worm runs this one back. Are you kidding me? Just like that. He's back up 14. Rage with the 1-play touchdown. Worm with the kickoff return touchdown. I think we saw 3 straight plays with touchdowns right there. 3 straight plays with touchdowns. What the hell is going on? Oh my dude, this game has already been chaos. Already full of chaos. What's up, a little stank? Press Bo in the chat. PZ 500. It's good, man. Remember, guys, Rage does get ball at half, so he's not out of this. So he can keep this close here. He's within striking distance. Just takes 1 mistake from Worm. Don Rowe in the chat as well. Low to Goat and Jahmyr Gibbs. 4 plays, 4 touchdowns. No one's catching him. Rage answers back again. Bro. 4 plays, 4 touchdowns. We've seen 28 points in the last 10 seconds. What the hell is happening right now? What the hell is happening? Rage the direct snap, and he gets in for 2. It's 28-22. Oh, my God. Please tell me Worm doesn't just score in the first play, bro. Please tell me it doesn't happen. Montrez, what's good, bro? Or Montrez sells? Mont resells? I don't know what your name. I don't know how to say it properly, but what's up, bro? Jamil said, I need Worm by 3. Guys, we've seen 28 points in the last, like, 15 seconds. It's still the first quarter. There's been 50 points. 50 points already, bro. Down the middle, no way. There's no way. There's no way. Any defense, please, guys. Any. Mott resells. Okay, bro. Say Luna, what's up? AB, what's up? MTZWR, what's good, bro? Jersey boy. What's up, bro? TJ, take 22. Guys, what the hell is going on right now? If he scores a first play touchdown right now, I will stand up and sprint through my door. I will break my door right now. Okay, thank the Lord. Oh my God, thank the Lord. If he scored right there, I would have been scared. Big Smooth TV, what's good, man? Shark back in the chat. What's up, bro? Oh my God. Okay, Jesus. Direct snap. There's no way he gets out. I'm just spamming soundboard at this point. Going for 2. The direct snap comes in again. Rage gets to the outside. Oh my God. It's 35-3. Guys, we're still in the first quarter. Guys, this might be a 2-hour game of Madden. Guys, we might be here till the last game. I might not even be able to commentate the next game. We're going to be here for 2 hours. Guys, there's been like 35 points, 42 points scored in the last minute. What is happening? No, no, JR. No, 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 no. That wasn't the deal. That wasn't the deal, JR. Gorilla said, "Yo, am I on mushrooms right now?" JR Junior 2. That was not the deal. Worm finds Golden. Oh my God! Imagine he broke free right there to the 50-yard line. Finally, a play that doesn't result in a touchdown, guys. Finally, bro, this is insane. We're not even out of the first quarter yet. There's almost been 70 points. What the fuck? We're on pace for 280 points this game. Okay. Whew, okay, Josh Jacobs. A nice and short gain of like 20. A nice and short gain of 20 for Worm. What the fuck is happening right now? What is going on, guys? Oh man, at this rate we're gonna miss the next Madden game. Last Life Laz said the pole shifted a little too hard. Jojo Din was good, bro. Worm takes off with Jordan Love straight down the middle. Rage trying to punch it out, but Worm gonna run out of bounds. There's still 11 seconds left in the first quarter, guys. Albano, what's good, Albano? Or El Baño, I don't know which one that is. No, no, no. I said if he scores on the first play, I'll run through the door. That was the second play, JR. The first play, he threw it away. It was the second play. It was the second play. It was not the first play. Here we go. Second quarter. We made it. Everyone, can we get some claps in the chat? We made it to the second quarter. Can we get some claps, please? Can we get some claps? We made it to the second quarter. I don't think we would make it. I didn't think we would make it. Jack Lingo said, "I'm coming back later to see who wins." Bro, at this rate, we might miss the UMYP Bobby game. We might. This game, we might be here till 10 p.m. All right, here we go. One play under our belts here in the first. Looking for the second play. Second and 13 for Worm. He's up 5 right now. Rage is fighting his way, and he's keeping himself in this game. I know it's been about an hour, but remember, Rage does get ball at half, so he's still in a great spot right now. Gorilla said final score is going to be 35-30. If they don't score the rest of this game, I will give everyone in the chat $1 million. No, I'll make it realistic. If they don't score the rest of this game, I'll give everyone in the chat $100. Oh, look, they scored. 41-30 now. Going to be 42-30. I'm actually really glad Worm scored it there because I was about to panic. 42-30. Can Rage continue to claw his way back here? I'm thinking we're going to get a lot more Jahmyr Gibbs. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, my God. I was about to tweak if Rage just got to the outside and scored. All right. 4 minutes left in the half. This might be an hour-and-a-half long game. If Rage keeps getting 2 points, he will, yeah. You just got to keep it a one-possession game. If you can keep this a one-possession game going into half, he's fine. Okay, tackle for a loss there. Second and 13. Worm looking good on defense here. Doughboy. What's good, Doughboy? Drops back here over the middle. Nothing. Rage out to the right side. Can't take off. Goff, a late throw. Jamison Williams screaming across the middle. Oh, my God. Another touchdown. Rage answers back again. What in the hell is happening right now? What is happening? He's going to go for 2 if he hits this. It's 42-38. It's 80 points. And we're not even halfway through the second quarter. The direct snap to the outside. No one's catching him. Jahmyr Gibbs gets in with ease. 42-38. Another touchdown. Rage answered right back. Trill Davion said under 35 game for sure. Who's going to tell him? Who's going to tell him? All right, Worm. Benchwater. What's up, man? Jathan. What's up? Gorillas. All right, guys. We're going to be here for a minute, so hopefully everyone has their water. Hope you got a little snack. We got about 45 minutes left in this game. Chew clock. Okay, Worm. Okay, Worm's going to chew some clock here. We'll see, though. Second and 9. Worm, right side. That should be a first down. Jacobs gets pushed out of bounds, though. Oh, my God. Gets pushed out of bounds. Clock not being chewed here. Timeout from Rage. That's his first of the half. He's down 4. And remember, Rage will get ball at half, so he's feeling good right now. He's got to make something happen one time on defense. Okay, a little read option there. Hands it off to Jacobs. Oh, my God. He breaks a tackle. I thought he was gone there. I thought he was gone. I thought we were about to see another touchdown. Chew clock has been turned on. We got one more play until this 2-minute warning. Wait, did he just turn off chew clock? Oh, my God. He turned off chew clock. He turned it off. To the ground again. Jacobs. He'll pick up a few there. Picks up 3. Timeout comes in. Rage trying to use this 2-minute warning to his advantage. 2nd and 7 now. He's got one more timeout. Okay, Worm to the air this time. Oh, wide open. It's Watson. Guess who? Of course it's Watson. Worm. Oh, my. Brother, what are we watching? Worm tries to stay in bounds and not go in so he can burn more time. And what do you know? He fumbles. Brother, what is going on right now? What am I watching? Worm is trying to chew clock. He's trying to take the lead into the half, and instead it backfires. Rage gets the fumble. Jamison Williams throws on the brakes. Can he make one guy miss? Oh, down to the 46. The 2-minute warning comes through. Rage getting blessed with the fumble, and he gets ball back at half. Worm might have just been absolutely cooked right there by EA. Oh, man, this has been a stressful first half, man, to say the least. To Gibbs. Picks up nothing. 7 rushes, 236 yards. He said defense has left the chat. Even if it was stick drift or slide. I don't think it was stick drift. I'm sure he just was trying to not get within the 20. So Rage couldn't start burning timeouts, but backfired there. Usually that pays off, but that really backfired. Worm burning timeouts now. It's 3rd and 1. Trying to get this ball back here. XO Fade said, I got them both over 35. Well, you're looking good, Fades. I think you're agreeing, brother. Third and 1 here. Pressure coming in right side. Rage handles it. He finds Laporta to the 28, picks up 10. There's a minute left. Timeout. That's Worm's second timeout there. He's got one more left. Side Gibbs to the outside. Ooh, cuts back. Good defense there from Worm. Timeout. That's his last one. Someone got to stop. Yeah, Worm fumbled it, man. Worm was chewing clock. He had a big gain. Tried to stay in bounds, run a little bit backwards to make sure he didn't get too close so Rage can burn timeouts. And then he fumbled. Gibbs. Nothing there. Worm doing a good job of containing him in the last couple plays. 3rd and 7. No huddle comes through. Right side, nothing. You got to throw this one away. Got to throw it away. It's 4th down. Worm might have just got the stop. Rage. Does he kick 3? He's going to go for it. Hold on. Fourth down, Rage trying to stay up here. Right side is the port of that. It's a 1st down. He gets out of bounds. Rage stays up this drive down to the 10-yard line now. Oh, man. This is crazy. This is insane. To the ground. That's going to be stuffed. Nothing there. He's got no timeouts. That clock's going to continue to run. Oh, he's got one more. No huddle comes in. 22 seconds on the clock. 21, 20. Over the middle. Oh, my God, Rage. He threads the needle to Jamison Williams. I thought that might be a pick, but luckily J-Mo is hella fast. He gets in the end zone. Not going to go for 2. This is going to be a 3-point ball game with 14 seconds left in the half. Can Worm kick a field goal? Can he get one nice play into field goal range here to tie this one up? Imagine we go into the half tied 45-45. That would be insane. Oh, this has been an insane game, guys. Insane. Worm going to start at the 20. Can he get one big play? He doesn't have any timeouts. He might have time for 2 plays to kick. I don't know. It just depends on how he plays this. All right, first play, Worm sends Golden off to the left. He's looking deep here. Over the top. He might have a man. It's Reed. There's no way. Oh my God, Rage is there for the pick. That's a big pick. If Worm came down with that, I would have been screaming. But Rage gonna go into half with the lead here, unless he somehow throws a pick 6 on this last play. But I think if you're Rage, you got to play this one safe, bro. You got to play this one safe if you're Rage. Direct snap. Gibbs trying to get to the outside. Worm has it played perfectly. That should take us. Timeout comes in. Oh, my God. He actually calls the timeout. Rage. You better hope this does not backfire on you. You better hope this does not backfire on you. If Worm somehow gets a scoop and score or a pick 6, Rage is going to be screaming here. Okay, hands it off to Gibbs. Going to try to get nasty with it. Doesn't work out. Luckily, he doesn't fumble. We go into the second half. Rage up 45-42, and he gets the ball. Rex Money said Gibbs is going to have 400 yards. He might, bro. He might. All right, so we finally made it to the second half. We finally made it. And we got Rage starting off with the ball here, up 3. We'll see if he tries to chew clock at all. We know he doesn't normally do that, but he's got Jahmyr Gibbs. He might do it. I mean, Gibbs might have 400 yards. I think he's in the 300-somethings. Worm. Okay. Worm only allows 1 yard there. That's a great first play of the second half. Rage might have to rethink his options here. We'll see if he goes to the air. If you're Worm, you just need to get Rage into situations where he's got to pass, and you feel really good. Drops back here. Rage left side. Jamison Williams screaming down the left side. He's wide open. That is going to be the first touchdown of the second half, and Rage is going to take a 10-point lead. After being down big early, he fights his way back through 2-point conversions and all kinds of crazy stuff. Gets a lucky fumble before half. And now he finds himself up 10 points. Again, hopefully you guys brought some snacks. Hopefully you guys brought some snacks because we're here for a minute. This game is far from over. A lot can happen here in the next 9-10 minutes of game time, of course. Rack Racer, what's good, bro? Peasy in the chat. What's up, guys? Omni as well. Right side, Watson. Gonna be open. Does he make a move? He spins. Ooh, that could have been a fumble. The 41, right side, nothing there. Or maybe it was something there, but couldn't get rid of it. Worm left side to Reed to the 27. Okay, Worm battling back here. Look up. Shut up, man. Shut up. Look up. What happened to Trout? I don't know. Well, he was CFB only, so I'm assuming he's cooked, man. CFB's gone. With 27 now, Worm. Nothing really, to be honest. Does he take off with love? He'll pick up a couple. It's slammed out of bounds at the 24. To the middle, Watson, great ball from Trick Slimy Worm to get into the end zone. That's a perfect ball there. He's down 4. Does he go for 2? I think Worm probably going to play this safe to make this a 3-point game here. 52-49. Another just offensive masterclass from the... I guess not. I shouldn't say masterclass. I should just say this is a shootout. This is a fucking slugfest right now. What happened to Drew? He decided to retire. All right, up 3, Rage. Can you clutch up? I just need... I think if Worm can get Rage into a situation where he's got to throw like a 3rd and 17 or something, he might be able to get Rage to throw a pick, but that is a big if. Worm, you got to make a couple big plays before you get to that point, though. Drops back here. Rage over the top. Can Worm get there? A knockout would be massive. He gets it. Jamison Williams cannot hold on. And Rage will be still stuck at his own 14-yard line here. Guys, we got 2 more games coming up today. After this, we got, I believe, Soku versus Hicks coming up next, and then we got Bobby versus UMYP to end the day. Left side, good ball. Worm is there. All right, 3rd and 10. It's the streak. It's Jamison Williams. He gone. It's another touchdown for Mr. Rage. He's going to go back up 10 here. It's going to be a battle. Can Worm just get a fucking stop, man? One stop and Worm can come back here, but just can't seem to do it. Guys, we still got 3 minutes in the 3rd quarter. Guys, we got 3 minutes in the third quarter. Oh, can anyone get a stop? Rage got blessed with the fumble. Worm, can he get that stop back? That's all he needs, man. Just one. Just one. He got plenty of time left. Plenty of time. Side Worm, the toes in. Reed, the toes are in. That's a good ball. I mean, to be fair, you got to give it to these guys. No one's like losing their composure. No one's getting pissed off. They just understand they got to keep scoring. Rage is there for the pick, and that might be the play that ends this one. That might be the play that puts an end to this one. Rage going to go up big here now. A chance to go up 17 points. He's going to send this through. Rage making the plays when he needed to most. 66-49. We're at 115 points in this game, guys. Rage probably going to shoot clock after this, I would assume. I don't think he's got the OG2K in him. We saw OG in the same position the last time they played, and he was calling timeouts. He was getting stops. He was doing anything he could to get to 100. We'll see. Maybe Rage shoots clock here. Worm. Oh, he's got a man over. Oh, my God. Rage, the switch. Tried to play the underneath man, and Reed is wide open. Another touchdown. Worm only down 10 once again. Still needs a stop. He needs 2 stops actually now. 66-56. Worm with a sip of water. How has he not had to pee yet? Isn't that his second water bottle? Rage tried to make the read on that switch stick. He pulled the defender down to play. He tried to time it perfectly, but Worm had the perfect read. It's Watson over the top for the tutty. Chip Pettis said, oh my God, this shit is still going. Guys, we still have 2:27 on the clock here in the third. I have a feeling we're not going to catch this next game. I don't know what we should do here. Oh my God, the next play, Rage is gone. Gibbs. Oh, okay. He stays there. He gets out of bounds. Okay, okay. I'm trying to figure out if I should take my POV off of that match because it might show up in the app. So let me actually take a look here really quick. I might just not commentate the next game because this one's going to run into it for sure. To the ground here. Next play. Montgomery. That's not even Gibbs. He's going to get in. Rage into the 70s now. Into the 70s. Liquid Bang said it's almost over. One more quarter. Yeah, I might have to. I might have to skip the next game. Soku for 6. It starts in 19 minutes. Unless, I mean, if this game ends before it starts, we got 19 minutes left. So if this game somehow ends before then, I can do it. But if it doesn't, I might have to skip it. I'm not sure what we do there. Leave this match and go to Soku match. I don't know if I can do that just with how the app works. I don't know. We'll make that decision when we get there. Worm tries to hit Kraft there, gets knocked out, but clock is going to stop. Said Rage playing like OG. Exactly. I said it before the game. I said I think we're going to get Rage channeling his inner OG2K. Yeah, game over. I did definitely. I'm definitely out of things to talk about in this one, man. Worm down. How many is he down? 17. 56 plus 14 is 70 plus 3. Yeah, he's down 17. So it's still a 3-score game here. Oh God. Oh my God. To Golden. Worm. Another 9,000-yard touchdown pass. He's gonna bring this back to within 10. Is my buddy still coming over? Yeah. Yeah, he's not coming over till like 7 my time, so like 3 hours from now. Like 10 East. So we got time. All right, Rage, you're up 10. Oh, here we go. An onside kick, Worm. Trying something different here. I'm loving it. Here we go. See, if he recovers this. Oh my God, imagine he recovers this. This game is going to go forever. Rage. Jamison Williams holds on to the 43. Okay. He's not going to be able to chew here. Worm trying to come back here. Okay, direct snap. Worm plays it well, though. Okay. 2nd and 10. That's a good first play. Big Smooth said, I feel like they looked at my steak and said, oh, hell no. Let's make sure he doesn't win. That's comedy. That's comedy. Oh, man. See, this would be a great spot to have live stakes where we could, like, oh, let's stake on how many total points we think, like mid-game. Jamison Williams over the top. Rage drops it in the bucket. We might get a new record. We might see 100 points, guys. We might see 100. We might see 100. Yeah, the super stakes, I think they're going to adjust them. I think they're going to adjust them in the next couple days, probably next week. But yeah, how sick would it be at this point? Like, the game's been crazy. There's nothing else to really worry about. I mean, besides maybe Worm making a comeback here, but I guess the win buys are kind of still up in the air here a little bit. But imagine we could just whip up a new stake mid-game and be like, all right, guys, let's stake on how many total points, like combined points we think we're going to stake, and then you guys can all throw it in there. That'd be kind of sick. Oh, no, Worm. Oh, no, Worm. Oh, no, Worm. Rage gets the pick, and that might put this one to bed. Is that Jamison Williams catching the pick right there? All right, Rage, you have one job here, brother, and that is to chew some clock here, man. Oh my God, he's passing the ball. Rage is passing the ball. He said, I'm trying to get 100. And that's a, oh. Combined points would be sick. Yeah, I think combined points would be sick. Yeah, you can put receivers at corner. Yeah, you can. We don't have a rule against it. Some of the teams have slow corner, so if people want to throw a receiver at corner, I mean, it's totally fine. People did that all the time when we had drafts. Like Bobby was running, I forgot what team he was when he did it, but he would always run I forgot who it was. Ken used to have DK Metcalf play corner for him every once in a while. Just depends on who they're playing and stuff. No chew clock on still. Gibbs, okay, tackled for a loss of 3 there. That should take us into the 4th quarter, guys. All right, guys, into the 4th quarter we go. Paul, shout out to Paul. All right, Rage, a 1st down there. All right, 3:40 on the clock. To the end zone, Jamison Williams. Another one. He's at 86. He's going to go for 2, man. We might see... Wait, Rage might actually break the point record. OG tied it the other day. Rage might break it. Rage might break it, man. Okay. Another 2 points there. Is he at 90? Oh, he's at 88. Sorry, I can't do math, guys. I'm sorry. Can't do math. My bad, guys. All right, Worm. You're down to 25. Came over, said, disclose app, take the fine. Ah, jeez. We got NFL in the chat. That's a sick username. What's up, NFL? All right, Worm. Bro, there's 1,100 passing yards in this game. I want to see the rushing yards now. I need to see the stats. Dude, there's no way. Someone, anyone, please. Someone, just get a stop, bro. What are we doing? Oh my God, the over the top has been open all game for Worm, bro. Wait, where's my other headset? Oh my God, Worm in the end zone. He overthrows Kraft there. I gotta fix my headset. Still got 3 minutes in the fourth quarter, guys. This game, it actually might end. It might end early enough. It might. Liquid Bank said the best game in 1v1 in history. Right side, Worm to the end zone. Kraft to Tozer, not in. Worm is raging at this point. Slams his desk. Game over. I will say, I see your message, but in the last MCS tournament, Henry, who everyone would agree is the greatest Madden player of all time, he gave up 75 points in the last MCS tournament in the quals. So it's just how the game is, bro. Just how Madden 26 is. Defense is tough in this game, man. It's tough. Fourth and goal. This one surely has to put a cap on it here. Just kidding. To the end zone. Worm. Again. Again. Gonna go for 2. No, he got 69 points. No. Hopefully he doesn't get this. Hopefully he stays at the big 6'9". Right side. Oh, he's gonna get in the 70s. 88-71. Hey, Worm's still fighting. You got to respect it. Oh! Oh, my God. Okay, Rage gets at the 44 here. Worm only down 17 now. Could potentially a fumble. Could make it interesting. Pick could make it interesting, but I feel like Rage, you got to just hand the ball off, brother. Okay, pressure coming in. Oh my God, it's incomplete. Clock's gonna stop. Chapetta said, Taylor, you tired yet? Brother. This is the longest game. Actually, no, the Rage versus OG2K game was longer. That one was over an hour long. This was only at about 50 minutes, so we'll see if we can even stream this next game. Should be chewing clock here, 3rd and 5. Okay, 2 clock is on. Last play here, hopefully before the 2-minute warning. Offside, that's not a first down. Worm might have a stop here. Worm might have a stop here. 4th and 3. Rage, does he kick 3? I think he's going to go for it. There's a 2-minute warning. Stop here for Worm. Could maybe lead to something. Rage outside. Jameson. That's the record, guys. That is the record. That is the most points ever scored in a 1v1 me Madden game. He's going to try to raise it. He's going to go for 96. Back of the end zone. Again, the Worm. Just can't do anything about it. 96-71. Rage needs one more possession, guys. He could hit 100. He has the record. Rage officially has the scoring record for 1v1 in one game. He has 96 points. The record was 93. It was just tied. It was set by Drini like 2 years ago, tied by OG2K just a couple days ago. And then now Rage setting the record here, 96-71. Could he get to 100? Bro. Yeah, man. Offense is just OP in this game, bro. Defense, oh my god. And Worm has the one-play tutty, bro. Oh my god, what a catch. That was an insane catch. At least it wasn't a one-play tutty, though. Jaguars said these motherfuckers played 2K. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Get that clock to ticking, guys. Get that clock ticking, ladies and gentlemen. To the end zone, Worm. I'm not even going to push the cha-ching button. I'm not even pushing the cha-ching button. Rage gets the stop, 96-77. It's an onside kick. This is for 100 points. Rage, if he gets the ball back, he can get to 100. He's going to pick it up. Takes a big hit. Holds on, though. Timeout. Instantly burns a timeout. That was random. He said, I could have took a 40-minute nap and they're still playing. All right, Rage to the ground. Worm calls a timeout. Yeah, guys, don't forget to get your stakes in. Soku versus Hell Picks starting in about 5 minutes. Go get those stakes in real quick. And I will join you. Oh my god, Worm might have a pick. Incomplete there. Timeout comes in again. Why do we burn a timeout, guys? The clock stops on an incomplete pass. But yeah, guys, Soku Hell Pick starting in 4.5 minutes here. Go get your stakes over there real quick, and we will hop over from this stream as soon as this game ends. Underneath Rage, he does pick up the first down. That clock's going to continue to run. Timeout from Worm there. Trying to battle back. You got to give it respect, man. Worm trying his best to battle back here. I just don't know if it's going to be enough. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Still a minute 13. No more timeouts for Worm. Rage has one more timeout. Over the middle, can Worm get there? He does get the knockout. It's 3rd and 13. Clock will stop. Rage going for 100. Left side, Worm. It's incomplete. 4th down. Rage gonna go for it here on 4th and 13. He's up 19 points. Over the middle. Worm is there. Worm is there. St. Brown in the end zone for 100. 102. I've never seen the, look at the number get small. Look at that. It's like way smaller. That's crazy, bro. 103 to 77. Please, God, Worm. Worm. Please, for the love of God, someone end this game. Someone in this game. 103 to 77, guys. There's almost 200 points in this game. Oh my God, Worm. He's gonna keep fighting. Worm is gonna keep fighting, bro. Dude. Oh my God. We got another 10 minutes of this game. Oh my God. Oh, okay. That's a pick. That's got to end it. That's got to end it, right? Rage, please just kneel it. You got your 100. Rage, you got your 100. Kneel the ball. Kneel it. Please, for the love of God. Oh, my God. He did it. He did it. That's game over. That's game over, guys. Rage takes the win. 103 to 77. All right, guys. Let's move on to this next game that's coming up right now. Let's see if I can get onto this game really quick, though. I gotta tell Paul to release it if you can. Might have to hop in their Discord real quick. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna have to mute my POV here. All right, I think I'm good. I think I'm good to get on it. Let's go. Hurry. Gotta hustle. Gotta hustle. Got it. Okay. Nice. Okay, we're on. We are on. Let's go. All right, guys. Next game coming up. We're gonna hop right in. We have literally no time. We have literally no time. We have literally no time. This game is starting up in like 2 seconds. What teams are they? What teams do we got? I got to get all this stuff switched over, guys. Sorry. What teams do we got? We got Bucks versus Bengals. Okay. Soku. Buccaneers versus Help Hicks. Bengals. All right, here we go, guys. Game's getting started here in just a moment. Sorry, man. Sorry, guys. Anyone, we couldn't get a pregame show for this game. The last one went a little bit long. Went just a little bit long. But we got here in time. We got Soku versus Help Hicks kicking off here in just a minute. Make sure all this stuff's good. What's up, Jamil Mela Pelan? What's good, bro? Looks like they're loading into the lobby as we speak. What's my prediction here? My name is Taylor, by the way. My prediction for this game, I think I'm gonna go Help Hicks. I think I'm gonna go Help Hicks. JT, I told you, bro. What's up, Duval? What's going on with this POV here? Oh, okay. Equanimous. What's good, bro? That's a good name. I think Hicks. I think Hicks should win this one. I mean, Soku's offense did not look good the last game. Offense was getting clamped last game. So I think Hicks should have a pretty good shot here. I think everything's set for this game. I think I got everything set. I think we should be good. Sheesh. All right, guys. Well, we got 2 more games. We got Soku versus Hicks. Right now, the last game of the night, last Madden game of the night, will be at 8. UMYP versus Bobby V. Let's hop on in. Bengals versus Bucks. I played baseball. Yeah, that picture right there is me. I played baseball in college at the University of Oregon. What's up, Nudie? What's good, bro? Big Bank in the chat. I'm 2 Gas in the chat. Let me know who you guys got in the chat, though. Soku versus Hicks. About to start right here. Kickoff through. Let's go back over to the phone screen here. Chill out for a minute. Man, my brain is cooked after that last game, bro. Yeah, I'm cooked, bro. I got no more energy. My energy is shot. It's shot, man. It's cooked. I said I really want to take Bobby next game. It's Bobby, though. I need to see what teams there are. Raiders versus Packers. That'll be an interesting one. I gotta say, I mean, UMYP has been pretty good to start this season, to be honest. Crazy 8 said, Soku, come on, save me from a headache before dinner, man. Wait, why is my... Oh, that was weird. Do I remember when Soku lost that 17-point lead? I don't remember. I don't remember that. Or was that earlier today you're talking about? I don't think he was ever in the lead in that game. Would UMYP have a good chance of winning? I mean, to be honest, what's up, Jay Pegasus? I feel like, I don't know. I know a lot of people are UMYP haters in the chat. They don't believe in him. But to be honest, I feel like he's been pretty good to start this season. So I don't know. I mean, some people are going to think like, oh, Bobby's going to blow him out, all this stuff. I think it's going to be a good game, or at least it should be. The Packers, I feel like, are a good amount better than the Raiders. But we'll see. I don't know. We'll see how UMYP decides to play that one. Oregon is your favorite college? Yeah, let's go, man. Go Ducks, man. Go Ducks. Yeah, that picture right here, that is me. You can see a little O on my helmet up there. This ball was sent into orbit. I'm telling you right now, that ball was launched. All right, guys, first play coming up. Let's go. Let's get going, man. Rolling right into the next one. Right into the next one. All right, first play of the game. Throws it away. You got Helpix starting out on offense as the Bengals. And you got defense, Soku on defense as the Bucks. Left side, Hicks finds a wide open Jamar Chase. Across the 50-yard line, there we go. Again, Helpix, the T. Higgins this time, just swapping back and forth between his 2 best receivers there. To the 22, Hicks off to a good start. Off to a good start, guys. Bro, that last game just absolutely cooked my brain, bro. To the end zone to Brown. Starting us off early here with some scoring. Helpix. Man, I've seen enough scoring for today, man. I don't know about you guys. I've seen enough touchdowns. I need to see some defense being played. I just need a friend said, Taylor, you're such a good guy. Hey, I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. All right, let's see how Soku's looking on offense. Down 7, about a minute into this game. Last life last said, here we go, 104-point game. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, left side. Hicks is there. Does he get the knockout? He does. That one's incomplete. No way right. You can check out the tiers in the app. If you go onto the game, click 3 dots at the top right, go to the match rules, I think, and then you can see the teams in that tier. JT, how is it my fault? I literally said in the last game. Go over to the next game so you don't miss. I said it. Okay, late throw. Soku's going to find Godwin. That's a good find there. That is a great find. No huddle comes through. We got 4 minutes still to go in this first quarter, guys. Pressure coming through. Soku's going to find Colt, but that is knocked out as well. So Taylor missing the 4-minute quarter. To be honest, the games haven't been, it's only a couple games that were just insanely long. Like, most of the games are still around 35-ish minutes. Some of them, though, it's just when they can't get a stop and then someone's up by like 10, it's like enough to where you don't really want to chew clock yet in case you fuck up. So they just keep scoring and you're just in this perpetual cycle of scoring. But, I mean, most of the games are still about 35 minutes, which isn't bad. 40 minutes, this is not terrible, but just every once in a while, a game like that will just go forever. Okay, over the middle, knockout again. It's fourth quarter. Man, my brain is cooked, bro. I can't even talk straight. 4th and 8. Can Hicks get off the field here? Because if someone goes up like 20, they're just going to chew clock, but Raid, and then it got to the point where Raid was like, all right, fuck it, I might as well just keep scoring, try to get to 100. But most people, if you're up like 21, they're just going to start chewing clock and the game's going to be over. But yeah, exactly. Raid just never really chews clock, so that's just the thing right there. Like, if Hicks gets up big in this game, Soku, the knockout, does not come through. He stays up there, somehow picks up the first down. Like, in this game, if Hicks gets up like 21 or like 17-0 or something like that, like, he's going to throw on chew clock. But it was just a weird, like, differential. Like, Rage was down until half, and then after half, he took the lead, and then he was up like 10, and then he was up 17, but he couldn't get a stop, so then he's like, okay, like, whatever, blah, 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 and then it just kept going from there. Second down here for Soku at the 49. Dez said Tennessee or Bama. Fuck, I haven't really watched much college football this year, so I don't even know. Are you asking, like, who do I like better? Or what are you asking? Yeah, Mi La Pelan. To fix your audio, just reset the app. They should have a fix out for it next week, but if it's really quiet, just hard to reset the app. Oh, they're about to play right now? Like I said, I haven't really watched much, but I feel like Bama's kind of weak this year, aren't they? Or I guess compared to their standards. Oh no, it could be fried there. Let me see. Yeah, Tennessee's 11th, Bama's 6th. Oh, so they're 5-1. They're still good this season. So I don't know, man. Okay, Soku the diving catch in the end zone, though, as I look back here. It's going to be 7-7. I mean, I'm a general hater of Alabama, so I mean, I guess I'll go Tennessee this game. I'll go Tennessee this game. I feel like Alabama, man, they've had too much success, bro. Look upset. I live in Alabama. You know you know who's going for the Crimson Tide. To the right side here, T. Higgins on the RPO. General hater is crazy. I mean, okay, you got to give respect. Nick Saban, an absolute legend. Just a sports legend. But obviously he's not there anymore, so I feel like I'm free to hate Alabama now. I feel like I couldn't hate on a Nick Saban led team. He's just too much of a legend. I feel like he might be the greatest coach in sports history. Like, just being honest, he might be. Actually, well, no, you got to think of like the Woodens. You got to think of the Coach K's. It's a different sport, so. But I mean, he's up there for sure. Like top 3, 4 for sure. But when you can just make a program that much of a powerhouse for that long, it's absolutely insane, bro. Absolutely insane. Second down here for Hicks, looking to take the lead over the middle. Cannot quite get rid of it in time there. It's incomplete. Stuck at the 37 for a minute. Yeah, Phil Jackson's up there. Greg Popovich, Coach K, John Wooden. Who else? What are some other legendary coaches? Nick Saban, obviously, we already mentioned him. I feel like baseball doesn't really have like a legendary, let me think, legendary coaches in baseball. I guess like Tommy Lasorda, Terry Francona. But even then, like they're legendary, but oh my God, down the right side, Jamar Chase hitting the little celly into the end zone there. Hicks taking the lead back. But I feel like in baseball, there's no just like, I guess, I don't know. I mean, you could probably count some Yankees coach or something, but there's no team, at least as of recently, that's like an absolute just dynasty. I guess the Dodgers right now, pretty solid. Back in the day, like early 2000s, Yankees were really good. So you could go with like Joe Torre maybe, but I wouldn't even say that they're like legendary coaches. I guess they are, kind of, but I mean, I feel like the Nick Sabans, Coach K's, like those guys are just on a different level. And obviously it's easier to do in college sports versus pro sports because there's so many different things. Like it goes into recruiting and all that kind of stuff. But I don't know. Baseball games take way too long, bro. They're like 2 hours. You can't focus for 2 hours. Your brain might be cooked too much TikTok. Ooh, Soku completes that one. Mike Evans, of course he holds on. Of course he's going to hold on to that. You'll probably sit on your porch and I could talk about baseball for a while, man. Taylor, I can tell you can get nerdy for baseball. Of course. If we ever put MLB The Show on this app, man, you know I'm going to be loading up as a commissary for that. $38 seconds, guys. We're 16 minutes in. We're about to end the first quarter, guys. I think I got a hunch this game might be a little bit shorter than the last one. Soku maybe last play of the first quarter. We'll see if he snaps the ball here. Chuklock is going to take us down into the second here. 14-7. Soku looking to tie this one up. Soku will get the ball at half as well. Remember that, guys. Oh, the Discord is hilarious. I don't know if Des, if you're still in the chat, but that little back and forth, the Discord is hilarious. Street Tacos, you ain't wrong, bro. You ain't wrong, man. First play in the books here. First down for Soku. He's at the 32-yard line. Into the second quarter, man. Let's go. I love seeing this clock run a little bit. I love it. Screamers coming off the edge. Oh, my God. Cope holds on somehow. Hicks can't get up and get that pick, though. Shohei Ohtani, the best player. I mean, I feel like you got to give it to him. It's almost a cheat code, the fact that he's a good pitcher and a good hitter. Like, there's almost no argument to be made against him, to be honest. But I also feel like baseball, it's hard to... RPO comes through. He hands it off. Didn't pick up anything, though. Second goal. He'll run it back in the 5. I feel like baseball is that one sport, though, where it's hard to, like, pick a GOAT. I mean, Ohtani, if you say he's the GOAT, I probably won't really argue with you, but just because of how good he is at pitching and hitting, like, he's actually a good pitcher. But, yeah, I mean, baseball is one of those sports. There's a lot of people you can make arguments for being the GOAT. King Icy said, if Soku wins, I'm going to start tweaking. Second and goal, Soku left side. Hicks has got a bag, though. Irving gets absolutely speared there. Third and goal from the 6. If Soku gets stopped here, might see Hicks turn on shoe clock. You know what I need, guys? I need some food, man. I'm starving. I'm starving. I haven't had a meal all day. I'm dumb. I didn't even eat lunch. I don't know what I had. I had some snacks for lunch. I can't watch the Dodgers keep winning. It's supposed to be the Cubs. I mean, bro, the Brewers got slammed. I don't know where Dilgod is in the chat. He's a Brewers fan, but bro, they got slammed. I'm praying the Mariners can advance on Sunday or tomorrow. Third and goal here. Soku trying to get in, trying to tie this game up. Hicks, good defense. Don't force it. Throws it away. It's 4th and goal. You have to take 3. Soku does get ball at half, so you probably take 3. No, he's going to go for it. All right, Soku. Down, Soku, he's got nothing. Oh my God, in the end zone, of course. Mike Evans comes down with it, of course. Dodgers have been the powerhouse team for the almost 6-7. Yeah, but like they kind of choked for a couple years. Like until they got Ohtani, they would just choke every year in the playoffs. Like they would get to the playoffs and then just suck. And then they got Ohtani, and then, you know, they're unbeatable, I guess. And then, of course, they get Ohtani. He basically defers all of his contract for like 20 years down the line, so he's only making $2 million a year. So then they signed Yoshinobu Yamamoto for $9 trillion. They get him. They get Roki Sasaki. They get just the Japan All-Star team on top of their already best team, and it's like, dude, this is so lame. And of course, Roki Sasaki's on like a minor league deal, so he's only making like $700K a year. Of course, everything works out for them. They get They get Blake Snell. They get traded Tyler Glasnow. Like, come on, man. Come on. They need cap. I don't know if they need a salary cap. They need to somehow to force other teams to actually spend money, because the only reason they really have all those players is because the rest of the teams just didn't want to spend money. All right, Hicks. See if you choose clock here. This could be the last possession of the half here. Still got the 2-minute warning. Soku does have 3 timeouts. Okay, Fant gonna pick up the first. Let's see if Hicks cuts back to the right. Okay. See if he turns on chew clock here. He might do it. I think this is a pretty clear chew clock moment here. There it is. Okay, here we go. One more play before the 2-minute warning. Soku does get ball at half. He absolutely slams Hicks there. And that's going to take us to that 2-minute warning. All right, 2-minute warning has popped. Hicks going to try to burn this time down. Inside, he's got a man. Hicks gonna hit Brown. He'll get taken down to the 38. That is more time off the clock. Soku looks mind blown in the bottom left. Okay, to the ground. Hicks trying to kill this time. Brown, a nice gain of about 7. Gain 7 there. Finds Fan over the middle there. Soku gonna burn a timeout. Got 2 more timeouts. If Hicks gets this first down, he's free to burn this time. RPO comes through. Higgins will pick up 3. Timeout comes in. Second and 7. Hicks down to the 1. It's going to be the last play probably. Or maybe not. I guess not going to chew it down. From the 1 yard line. QB power, Joey Burrow to the outside. He gets in for a free there with 8 seconds left. Hicks taking this lead, going to go up 21-14. Soku does get ball at half, though. Keep that in mind. He's got a chance to tie it up here. It's not over. It's not over. But if he does get stopped, he might be cooked. See who we got in the chat here. Nudie still. We got Jamil. We got Street Tacos. We got Highway Robbery in the chat. See if Soku can make something crazy happen here before half. 8 seconds left. He's going to run the play action. Looking deep. Let it eat, Soku. Let it eat, brother. Step up. Oh, no. He goes a pick. If Hicks gets out here, he's going to come back to the right. Oh, my God. Hold on. Tries a lateral. It throws it to Baker Mayfield. That's a good try from Hicks. I appreciate the attempt there. But we go into half. Hicks up 21-14. Soku does get the ball here. We'll see if he can tie it up. Here we go, second half loading up. Soku, can he tie it up? K. Dotton returning the kick. We go one more game after this, guys. We got UMYP versus Bobby V. Okay, first play to Mike Evans only picks up 2. Second down, Soku gets hit as he's thrown out and it's incomplete. 3rd and 8 from the 24. Hicks looking good on defense here so far. Middle, Hicks, oh my God, he was a step away from a pick there. One spin, Godwin can't get out. Good play there from Soku. Hicks was so close, though. So close. Good switch from Hicks, but a great read from Soku. Let's watch that one back, man. Let's watch that one back. Soku dialed up the perfect play. Hicks tried to read it. Had to guess one way or the other. And Soku had just enough patience here. Watch his left side. Hicks is going to switch to Taylor Britt right there. He pulls him down to play R1. It's assuming Soku. Hold on, Soku's going for 2. We got to go back. Hold on. We can't miss this 2-point conversion. Yeah, Hicks tried to make the read there. He almost made the play, but Soku just waited just a second longer, delivered the ball over the top for the free tutty. Trying to sneak that one in there, throws the pick. Soku down 1 here now, 21-20. First possession of the second half is in the books. He's going to go for the onside kick here. Not stressing his defense. Ball is out. Hicks whiffs it. Second man is T. Higgins. He picks that one up. Over the middle, Hicks. One play. Already down to the 10-yard line. First and goal here for Help. Hicks is going to go to the ground. Brown hits the wide open hole, and that man gets on in. Answers right back. Going to be 28-20. Soku kind of digging himself a hole here. That 2-point conversion was a big swing. Now he's got to go for 2 again here. Still 3.5 minutes here in the third. Soku got to make something happen this possession. Got to hit that 2-point conversion as well. Hicks does get a stop here. If Soku's cooked, if he gets stopped here, Hicks is gonna be able to shoot a ton of time. Soku's defense has not been it today. Throws this one away. Nothing there. Help Hicks. Making Soku work for everything. Middle, Irving, does he get the first? No, he's just short, 3rd and inches. No huddle comes through. Soku trying to get in the end zone here. Got to go for 2, like I said earlier, just to tie it up. Oh, yeah, left side maybe. He takes off with Mayfield. Does he hold on? He does. It's 4th and 1. This could be for the game, to be honest. This could be for the game. I mean, obviously the game's not over for a while, but if he gets stopped here and Hicks scores, it's going to be a tough one to come back from. Back. Soku looking left side. He's got a man. It's Culp wide open. He's going to get way down the field there from the 29 to the opposite 30. Hicks was so close to getting out the field, and Soku just goes no huddle once again. Soku loves the hurry up offense. Loves it. Circle right in the middle of the field. Wide open. Egbuka for another first down. He's going to get out. Soku all the way into the end zone. He's got to go for 2 now to try to tie this one up. Hicks was so close. So close to getting off the field there. Soku just delivered 2 balls in a row perfectly. He's going to go for 2. We'll see if he can tie this up. This is where it gets a little bit hairy for him. Right side. Hicks knocks it out. Perfect defense there. Soku almost threaded the needle, but now he's down 2. If Hicks scores, it's going to be a 2-possession game now. This is where Soku kind of dug himself into a little bit of a hole. He's going to keep onside kicking, trying to get this thing back. Oh, wait, he touched it. Soku gets the ball back. Oh my God. That is the play he needed. I saw Look Up talking in the chat saying how the onside kicks were useless. What do you got to say now, Look Up? What do you got to say now? Soku gets the ball back. He's got a chance to take this lead just like that. Just like that. This is a brand new ball game. Soku to Culp. It gets knocked out, though. Good defense by Hicks. Soku Staker screaming in the chat, man. He's got nothing, but he's just going to take off with Mayfield. Got plenty of field to work with. He dives. He meant to go down. He did not mean to dive right there. He meant to slide 1,000%. I've definitely done that before. Screamer off the right side. Soku gets rid of it, though. Like, Buka can't hold on. Bro, he's mind blown. Can I hear him? Is his mic on? I think his mic is muted. Soku mind blown at that drop right there. Bay Harbor better. Screaming again. Hicks, can he get the knockout? No, Godwin. Oh, makes one guy miss. He gets down to the 21-yard line. This offense for Soku starting to cook here. That onside kick is the momentum shift he needed. Nothing there. Throw that one away. Second and 10. Soku looking to the end zone. Has nothing. Block comes in. He somehow gets rid of that ball.
Barely.
Baker Mayfield was literally getting tackled from behind as he threw that away. How'd he get the ball back? Onside kick. Covered an onside kick. Side, he has a man. It's Colt, but not for the first down. Does he kick a field goal? You kick 3 if you're Soku. No, of course not. Of course not. He's going to no huddle, and he's going to go for this. He needs 2 yards to stay up, 13 to get into the end zone. He's going to have circle. His right side's got to have something. No, he doesn't. Across the middle, nothing. Throws it late. Mike Evans, can he hold on? He can. Oh my God, a perfect ball. He comes down with it at the 3-yard line. Soku icing up there when you need it to most. I think we're going to see a QB power here. Yep. He's going to go with it. See if he audibles out of it. We might see the RPO. No, Baker Mayfield's holding on to this one. He gets brought down at the 2. He picks up 1 yard. 1 yard. Okay, to the ground this time. Irving, can he get in? He's fighting. He does get in, but barely.
Barely.
All right, so could you go for 2? You're up 4 right now. Go for 2, make it 6. Let's see what he does here. See what he does here. See how Hicks decides to play this as well. We got about 5.5 minutes left to play here. Soku going to go for 2. He's up 4. You might as well go for 2. Trying to make it 6. Side nothing. Soku searching. He's got nothing. Does he take off with Baker? No, he can't. He got 2 guys on a QB spy. The pressure comes in. He can't get rid of it. He gets sacked. 32-38. Good defense there for Help Hicks. Ooh, Soku almost played the RPO perfectly. Jamar Chase gets out, though. That might take us into the 4th quarter here, guys. With 10 seconds left in the 3rd, I'm assuming we'll just let this clock run. Go into the 4th quarter. Hicks going to be down 4 here at the start of the 4th. Can he ice up? He's going to need to play some defense. Because every touchdown now that someone scores is going to be trading the lead back and forth, back and forth. Someone's got to get a stop at some point. Over the middle, Hicks finds Higgins wide open down to the 28-yard line. No huddle comes through. Hicks trying to get in the end zone here. Left side, no, right side. He goes to Fant. Down to the 16, okay. Hicks put together a little bit of a drive here. No huddle again. He can't take too much time because that's going to give Soku the last drive. He doesn't want to let Soku get this last drive, so he's trying to score as fast as possible. Try to get the ball back here before the game ends. Takes off Joe Burrow straight down the middle. Got to be careful. He gets in untouched. Joe Burrow, a little step back 3 right there for the Selly. He's going to go up by 3. Soku needs a field goal to tie, a touchdown to take the lead. 4:20 on the clock. Someone make a wish. Zaysky said, I need Bengals for Dowinski. Zaysky for Dowinski. Okay. All right, here we go. Soku, time to take the lead back here. You got 4 minutes to work with. I doubt we see him chew clock. Soku is not a clock chewer. He's going to have to trust the defense or something. Ooh, wait, but the sack comes in. A big first play by Help Hicks on defense. Second and 18 now. Soku in a tough spot. This is not where you want to be. Looking over the middle. Over the top. Oh my God, he does barely get rid of that ball. 3rd and 18 now at his own 12. He's got to be careful. That was almost a sack. That was almost a safety. Got to be careful. Side, Soku finds Irving. Hicks can't get the stop. He spins around him twice, 3 times. Oh my God, almost 3. A huge gain. Soku gains about 50 yards right there on that play. Or sorry, 40-ish yards on that play. Get him out of his own territory there. Hicks had him in a great spot, just could not quite get the job done. Left side, okay. Soku continues to get down the field. Irving again to the 22. Already 400 yards passing for Soku. Oh my God. The 22, Soku tries to play it safe there on the check down. Can't quite get it out early enough. It's incomplete. 22, 2nd and 10, down 3. He's at least secured a field goal here. I doubt we see him chew clock, especially with an incomplete pass on 1st down. He's going to hit Egbuka. He'll hold on to it, but the clock will continue to tick. He goes no huddle here. Definitely going for it. Actually, well, I'm assuming he goes for it on 4th down. I think if you tie this game with that much time left, you got to assume Hicks can kick a field goal. So definitely going to go for it here on 4th down. Triangle up too late. To the end zone. It's Mike Evans. He's there for the catch. Oh my God. I cannot believe he just came down with that ball. I cannot believe he just came down with that ball. Triple coverage. Mike Evans, the greatest hands of all time, apparently. And Soku finds himself in the lead with 2:50 on the clock. Help Hicks, the money drive coming up. What a play there by Soku. Still plenty of Madden left to be played. You got to think Hicks is going to try to chew clock here, though. Got to think he does that. got one more game after this, guys. We got UMYP versus Bobby coming up in about 18 minutes. Swap on over as soon as we can coming from this one. All right, here we go. To the ground, first play, help Hicks. Yeah, I was going to say there's no way he gets in, right? There's no way he runs a one-play tutty. He's going to turn on shoot clock. One more play here to get to the 2-minute warning. He's in a perfect position to clock this. Remember, guys, Asoku. My brain is cooked. Remember, guys, a field goal does not tie it up. He's down 4. He needs to get in the end zone to take the lead here. Oh my God, Brown breaks the tackle. Yep, Hicks not gonna fall for that. He's not taking the first down there. He said, "Hold up, I'm not trying to get all the way in yet. I'm trying to get this 2-minute warning popped." JT blames me. What? The ground. Brown to the ground. He will get the first, but barely. To 27 now. Soku not burning the timeout quite yet. Brown, Hicks, he'll pick up 1, maybe? Yeah, just pick up 1, 2nd and 9 now. Shoot clock still on. 45 seconds on the clock, guys. Drops back. Hicks, left side. Soku's there for the pick. He makes the play. And that's going to be game. Hicks, a little bit of a late read there. Soku with the play of the game to put it away. 39-35. Let's go watch that back really quick. See, like, I think he had the comeback here. Oh, no, he didn't. Soku just a switch, played it perfectly. Help Hicks a little bit too slow on the read, and he is going to pay for that one. Soku with a great play on defense. His first good play on defense pretty much all day. But that's going to secure him the win here against Help Hicks. A big, big play on defense. Hicks was in the perfect position there and makes one bad read, and it's going to cost him the game. That onside kick really did it, man. The onside kick saved Soku. It saved the day. The ground. Can he pick up the first? He can't. Another timeout from Hicks. That's 2 of 3 there. He's got one more. 3rd and 2. Can Hicks get the stop? This play's massive. Looks like Soku going to go to the QB power. We'll see if he switches off of it. Hicks tries to force him to the outside. Baker goes straight up the middle for the first, and that is going to be GG's. Soku going to walk away with the victory here. Let's help Hicks. Chokes on the last possession. Soku makes the play of the game. Perfect switch stick there. He's going to walk away victorious, guys. There we go. A normal time of a game there. Only 45 minutes. We got about 15 minutes till the next game, guys. I'm going to take like a 2-minute break. And then I will be back for UMYP versus Bobby V. Coming up the last game of the day, guys. Starting at 8. So we got 14 minutes now. We'll be right back, guys. I'll talk to you guys in just a moment. So you're looking to stake on some Madden here on 1v1me, but before you do, here's a few things you should know. Every Madden match is played as a 1v1 between two players, and whoever has the most points at the end of the game wins.
stake
It's
on
that
some
simple. And here's how the players choose their team. But 1v1me separates every Madden team into one of two tiers based on their overall rating. Each 1v1me match is assigned a tier, and players have to choose from teams within that tier. It's first come, first serve, so as soon as the match is scheduled, it's up to the players to pick the team they want as quickly as possible. Once that's done, stakes officially open for all 1v1me users. At the start of every season, we have a brief preseason. These games don't count towards the standings, but don't worry, as possible, you can still stake on them. Then we move into the regular season, where the players compete for a set number of weeks and earn points for each win to move up the leaderboard. If they lose, they don't get any points. At the end of the season, any ties on the leaderboard are settled by the player with the fewest games played. Then the top 8 players from the leaderboard are thrown into a single elimination playoff bracket. The last player standing will be crowned 1v1 from the champion and take home the entire prize pool. The 1v1me Season 2 champion, Mr. Football and his Seahawks, man. Oh my. Yo, what's going on, guys? Got one more game left today after a crazy day of matches. We've seen some absolutely insane. We've seen some beatdowns. We've seen choke jobs. We've seen 103 points scored in one game, guys. What haven't we seen today? Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see if anything else crazy happens. We got UMYP taking on Bobby V here. UMYP with the Raiders, Bobby with the Packers. Before we get into this one, guys, I just want to welcome all the newcomers. And if you're a returner, welcome into 1v1me. My name is Taylor. I'll be your host here for this Madden game. Like I said, UMYP versus Bobby V. And I gotta say, first things first, I know a lot of people came into this season doubting UMYP. He had some tough seasons the last couple times around. But hey, he's looked pretty solid, man. He's looked pretty solid. His first game, he took the win. I think it was like 45, 30, something like 45 to 20 or 31. Or you won by like 14 or something. His first game. Second game, he takes on Mr. Football yesterday in the last game of the day. He takes on the reigning champ, Mr. Football, and everyone was doubting him. I asked him before the game in the pregame interview. I said, bro, how are you feeling? Like, what do you got to do to get this done? He said, you know what? I just got to play my game, play mistake-free, and just trust myself. And he did that, and he was in a position to win for almost the entire game. He got a couple fumbles. I think he caught one pick early in the game. And he took Mr. Football all the way to the last play of the game, where Mr. Football won on a crazy touchdown pass on the very last play. UMYP also got pretty unlucky that game. A couple tough plays that didn't go his way. Ended up costing him in the end, but man, I gotta say, I said all that just to say, I think you don't want to sleep on UMYP as much this season. I think he, at least so far, he's looked good. He's looked a lot better than we've seen him in the last couple of seasons. Now he takes on Bobby V, who, again, he made playoffs last season and got bounced early. Bobby V is one of the guys, if you've been around, man, Bobby V, definitely a guy that can get in his own head and start raging if things do not go his way. So that's something we're going to have to pay attention to. If you look at the stats here, the numbers are pretty similar. Both guys scoring around 45 points a game. Bobby's giving up 49 points a game to UMYP's 42.5. So maybe a little bit better defense played by UMYP, but not much, just because if you scroll down a little bit, you'll see Bobby has caught almost 2 interceptions per game to UMYP's 1 interception per game. Turnovers, though, this is the big thing. Bobby V, 2 turnovers per game. Granted, he's only played 3 games, so it is still early. That number could go down as we get more games played, but Bobby, that is one question mark here. He has been turning the ball over a lot, and UMYP, surprisingly enough, has 0 turnovers this season. He hasn't turned the ball over once. Again, though, only 2 games played, so things could change, but it's at least a good start for UMYP, and I think that's been a big key for him here this season is hasn't turned the ball over. Hasn't turned the ball over at all. So, I mean, if he can continue that here, I think he's got a good shot. If the trends continue with Bobby turning it over twice a game and UMYP having 0 turnovers, I got to think UMYP has got to be in a good position to win this one. If we scroll down a little bit, looking at the play styles here, Bobby V running the ball 23% of the time, which is a little bit above average. Decent amount of run game there for Bobby V, and 18% for UMYP, which is kind of around average. I'd say it's slightly higher than average. So both guys should mix in the running game at least a little bit here this time around. If we look at their last 5, yeah, UMYP 1-1. Bobby lost his first 2. Who did he play? He lost to OG2K and the Lions. That's understandable, right? And then he lost to Hellpix and the Bills, 65-48 tough. And then he came back and beat Dignity in his last game with the Packers, 52-37. So Bobby is 1-1 with the Packers. One second. Yeah, Bobby 1-1 so far on the season with the Packers. Got one more game with him here, taking on the Raiders, which is an interesting matchup. I don't know if we've seen Raiders versus Packers yet, or at least I don't know if I have this season on stream. I will be interested to see UMYP. He did say in our interview after the game yesterday, after he lost and he was raging, he was saying that he feels like he can really adapt to whatever team he's using. So it will be interesting to see if that is true. I mean, he's got a solid squad. He's got some speed at receiver. He's got an okay quarterback in Geno Smith. Not great. We'll see if he can handle that. And then he does have Ashton Genty, and he does have Mostert as well as a running back. A couple different options there back there. So got a solid squad in the Raiders. But Bobby V, we've seen the Packers pretty much all day, and we know they can put up points. We know the Packers are a very good offense, got a solid defense as well. So Bobby will have an all-arounded team. I think the big thing here, like we said, UMYP's got to play mistake-free. And also for Bobby, if you do make a mistake, you throw a pick, you get stopped early, you got to keep your head in the game, man. You got to. You cannot let one bad possession, one unfortunate, maybe a pick, a fumble, something, you can't let that get to you if you're Bobby V. Got to stay mentally strong here. Do not let UMYP get the leg up on you mentally. That is the last thing you want to do here. Soku wants to see if they could beat 103. Hey, we got no Lions this game. We got no Lions. So, you know what? I think we're safe from the 100-point games for right now until we see Jahmyr Gibbs back on the field. But yeah, guys, let's get into some predictions here, man. Let's get into some predictions. I think I'm going to go bold with this game. I think I'm going to go bold here. And I'm going to predict UMYP to take the win. I know a lot of people probably think Bobby V might take this one, but from what I've seen from UMYP the first couple games, I mean, he's looked good. He's looked good. He took Mr. Football to the last play of the game, won the first game pretty handedly. I think his confidence is pretty high right now as well. And that's another thing that I think could kind of put him over the line here in this game is Bobby. I don't know if he's going to be able to hold on if something doesn't go his way early. And we've seen today there's been a lot of offense. If we get a lot of back and forth, I mean, that itself might frustrate Bobby if he can't get a stop. So we'll have to see how he responds. But for now, actually not for now, I'm not going to sell myself up the switch. I'm going to stick with UMYP as my pick here. I know a lot of you people, you might not agree with me. I know I'm already going to see the chat. Probably people saying, Taylor, you're dumb. What are you doing? And again, guys, I'm not making my prediction saying this is a 100% a victory for UMYP. I'm just saying, in my heart, I feel like he's going to win. I feel like he's going to have the momentum. I feel like he might have the mental edge by the end of the game. And I feel like he's been playing pretty solid. I just feel overall he's been playing good ball. He's been catching picks when he needs to. Got a couple. He should have had more yesterday, to be honest. Right now, he said he's averaging 1 pick per game, but I think yesterday he had 2 or 3 dropped interceptions that he probably should have had. So probably should have a few more. The defense has been there for me, and he hasn't been turning over the ball. If he can continue doing that, I think he takes his dub. So that's my thoughts there. Remember, guys, if you stake on the match winner here that we're looking at on the screen here, your returns will lock when you place your stake. But if you're on the super stakes, the returns will not lock until the game starts. They could go up or down depending on how much money is on each option here. So really quick, the first one, the win buys. Here you're staking on who you think is going to win and how many points they're going to win by. Sorry, guys. My throat has been absolutely destroyed. Just talking too much the last couple days, man. Anyways, win by points. Who I think is going to win, how much they're going to win by. I already said I think UMYP is going to win. I'm going to look at those middle 2 boxes. Maybe the first box, the 0.5 to 3 for UMYP. I think this game probably is decided by 10 points, maybe 14, but probably 10-ish points. Then the win and score is this last box over here. Here you're staking on who you think is going to win. Oh my God. I need liquids. I can't breathe. I need liquids, but this last box you're staking on who you think is going to win and how many points that person is going to score. I feel like this game might be the one we get into that 29.5 to 35. But I feel like you got to go the bottom two boxes together. I feel like you got to take both. 35.5 plus or the 29.5 to 35 just to be safe. We got 10 seconds left, guys. Game is going to be loading up here in just a moment. We're going to be on UMYP's POV here to start. Kickoff should be coming any second. Let's switch on over here, see what happens. Man, I need some liquids, bro. I was struggling. Whew, here we go. Caucasian baller in the chat. Look up in the chat. Highway robbery in the chat. Who else we got here? Street Tacos, Leprechaun 22, Nate Rowe, Brizzle, IG Key for real. What's up? What's up, everybody? How we feeling? Last Madden game of the day. Who's up money? Who's down money? How's your day been going so far? Who's having a good Saturday so far? Let me know. Say what's up in the chat. These guys are going to do their subs. We'll swap back on over to the phone. Say what's up to you guys. Wait for them to finish off their subs here. Jesus, what's up, man? Street Tacos. What's good, bro? What's good? What's good? Thanks for the donation. Set up 100. What's good, bro? Big Bank Uchi said, let's go UMYP. Hey, we got some UMYP love in the chat. Let's go. Hash Sling and Slasher said, it's the last game, man. No. Look up said Bobby. Okay. Hey, Bobby. Damn, Hash Sling and Slasher. You missed all the games, bro. Look up. Okay. Go Ducks. Let's go. Look up said Raiders suck, bro. What are you talking about? Raiders are a solid squad, man. How's life been? It's been good, man. It's been good. It's been good, man. It's been stressful. The Mariners in the playoffs. Who would have thought, man? I always thought, like, man, I can't wait for the Mariners to make a deep run in the playoffs. But, bro, the last couple weeks have been absurdly stressful, bro. Like, it seems like every night I'm watching the game, I'm just, like, tweaking. Bribey Staking was up. Kirk's Do-Rag is back. Street tacos. I did have some street tacos for dinner last night. I can't lie. I went to the taco spot, went to the taco truck by the gas station, got some tacos. They were fire. I can't lie, man. First play coming up. You got UMYP as the Raiders on offense, and you got Bobby V on defense as the Packers. Let's get into it, man. Let's get into it. Geno Smith at QB. Man, that dude really fell off after he left my beloved Seahawks. Ashton Genty with the carry on the first play. He'll pick up a whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Second play here, UMYP going to find Brock Bowers for a big gain. Down to the 35-yard line. A great start for UMYP. I'm telling you, man, he might be the sleeper, bro. He might win the most improved award from season 2 to season 3. I think UMYP might be slept on, man. Thornton on the outside. Bobby's there to bag it, though. He only picks up 3. Guys, I think this is the first game in 2 or 3 games there hasn't been a touchdown in the first minute. I think this is the first one. We might get a normal-ish game of Madden here. Okay, he drops back. Left side. He's going to be able to hit Genty there. Can he pick up the first? He gets knocked forward. Unlucky by Bobby. That second tackler came in and pushed him over the first down line right there, the first down marker. Omni YPC was good, man. Sergeant was good, Sergeant. We got any newcomers to 1v1 for this game? Is it your first couple days here on 1v1? Let me know. Myers to the end zone. UMYP getting in early, man. He's got some words for the camera, too. He's feeling good right now. He is feeling good. Starting off hot, putting the pressure on Bobby early. Jay said easy. That was, I mean, I don't want to say easy, but it was a good drive. It was a good drive from UMIP for sure. Last life, last logic when you want your 50 bones. Let's go, man. Let's go. After this game, guys, we're going to roll right into the Call of Duty matches for the night, and then we got Counter-Strike to end the night, of course, just like every other night. Drops back here, left side, Josh Jacobs. Incomplete. First play, Bobby V, nothing. Nathan. Second and 10 over the middle. Bobby V, another knockout. UMIP playing some good defense here early. Side, Golden. Good possession catch there by Bobby V. Playing it safe, picks up the first down. This drive will continue here, guys. Already 2 minutes into the game, guys. It's only 7-0. This feels crazy, especially after that Rage versus Worm game. That was insane, bro. It was like 60 points scored in the first quarter. Oh, no PI there. Or no nothing. Incomplete. Bobby V will run it back here. Right side, he's got Josh Jacobs wide open. That's going to be a first down. He breaks one tackle, breaks two, takes 3 or 4 guys to take him down there. Bobby V moving the ball in the right direction here. What's up, Dubzilla? Ooh, throws it away, but it's going to be intentional grounding. Moving on back, Bobby. Moving on back. 2nd and 21. Said hashtag free Taylor from Lions games. He's exhausted, bro. Today, I can't even lie, bro. Today was just an absolute just mental battle. That Worm versus Rage game was insane, bro. 2nd and 21. Rolls out to the left. He's got forever to throw this ball. Bobby V over the top. Can UMYP get there? He cannot. He drops it perfectly into Golden. Down around the 6-yard line. .227 on the clock here. Bobby V looking to tie this one up. QB power. Looks like UMIP's all over it. Love gets slammed. He'll pick up a couple, though. Logic beat BMO. Oh, shit. The screen pass. Don't see that very often. Jacob said, get the hell off me. And he gets into the end zone. Bobby V going to tie this one up. We're 2 minutes left here in the first quarter. UMYP going to get the ball back. Going to get it back. Turn the hat forward for this one, guys. It's that time of day, man. Turning the hat forward now. UMIP looking to take the lead right back. 7-7. This one feels like more of a normal Madden game. I mean, assuming so. I mean, it could change at any moment. Spud. What's up, Spud? Said, let's go, Bobby. 100, 100, 100, 100. Guys, my wife is making homemade enchiladas for dinner. And I cannot wait to eat some. Just thought I'd share. All right, UMIP second down here. Trying to take this lead back. Please win so I proof me right. Please proof me right on my prediction, man, please. 2nd and 8. Coming across the middle. Screaming across the middle. Bobby V almost had a pick right there. That's a little scary. Keep in mind, guys, Bobby will get the ball at half. You will get the ball at half. Lies. Blee, what's good, bro? What's up, Blee? 3rd and 8, left side. Bowers, can he get the outside? He can. Oh, no. Bobby's there, though. 4th and 3. Big play for UMYP coming up, especially like I mentioned with Bobby getting ball at half. This would be a massive stop for Bobby. Gotta get rid of it. Gotta get rid of it. Can he hold on to it? He can. A huge first down there for UMYP. Huge. Bobby almost gets the stop. Couldn't quite get off the field, though. One more play. Over the top, UMIP going to his man. It's Thornton. He can't come down with it. He throws a pick. Bobby's all over it. He's going to run this one back with Hobbs. He might get all the way out. Bobby got to beat a couple more guys. Genty's there on the tackle. Bobby V, a huge stop to get that momentum going back his direction. Still a lot of time here in this first half, but Bobby V will get the ball at the start of the second half, so we'll see. He might chew clock here low-key. It wouldn't be a terrible idea. Okay, never mind. Big first play on defense for UMYP. You guys are funny with the gifts, man, in the chat. All right, good start on defense for UMYP. We'll see if he can keep Bobby from picking up this first down. Josh Jacobs, a little crazy boost back to the right there. He'll pick up 3. 3rd and 11. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Maybe one more play here. Bobby is in field goal range here. He's at like 34-ish. Could kick a field goal if he needs to. Wouldn't be a bad decision here. Might let this clock run down. Looks like he is going to. Into the second we go, guys. Into the second quarter we go. Bone conducting earphones? What the fuck is that? 3rd and 11. Bobby gets the first. That's a heartbreaker for UMIP. That's a heartbreaker. Balewa. What's up, Balewa? 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 Wait, was it a 29X? Wait, what are you talking? There's no way. There's no way there's a 29X. Bro's capping. You meant 19, left side. Okay, Bobby to Josh Jacobs again. He's been just eating all game long. Pacifico, Bobby to the ground. The keeper, nothing. A whole lot of nothing there. Still 7-7. It'll be interesting to see if Bobby turns on shoot clock at all. Second and goal. Can UMYP put up the goal line stand? Love takes off. Just kidding. He finds Golden coming across the middle. Bobby V. A beautiful, beautiful execution there. You put them on your cheek in front of your ears and you hear the noise through your bones? The fuck? What kind of fucking magic is that? Was this Harry Potter? What are they called? Bone collector headphones? Yo, what? Bone conduction. Yo, what the hell? Oh, that's crazy. What the fuck? Oh, the first review says, don't waste your money. Oh, wait, never mind. That's not a review. Never mind. Wow, that's crazy. I never heard of that technology before. All right. First play, UMYP, whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Can't get rid of that one. Good defense from Bobby, 2nd and 13. Third down and 13 yards to go. So a big stop for Bobby V going into half here. Throws it away. It's intentional grounding. UMIP, you're choking. You're choking, man. 4th and 25. Oh, this is a tough spot. If Bobby goes up big here, this might be GG's. If Bobby goes up big, it might be GG's. What's up, Mr. Takeoff? It's good, man. Sid Band. What's up, bro? Just spamming the gifts in the chat. 4th and 25. Gotta get rid of it. Oh my God, he finds a man. Tucker, toes are not in. Bobby gets another stop. He's got a chance to put this game away. He's got a chance to put this one away here. Bobby V. If he can go up 14, he does get the ball at half two, which is going to be a disaster for UMIP. To the ground, Jacobs, a few yards there. Would not be surprised if Bobby's chewing clock here. Would not be surprised at all. First game back, drop 50 on Bobby. Sheesh. Sheesh. Chew clock is on. Last play here before the 2-minute warning pops. QB Power Willis trying to get the outside. Can't quite get there. 3rd and 9. Timeout comes in. Not going to be the 2-minute warning yet. UMIP burning. Haitian Zoe said, Memphis checking in. What's up, Memphis? What's up, the city of Memphis? I know we did this earlier, guys, but I asked chat what state everyone was from. Got a bit people from all over the place. This is a big play. UMIP could potentially get off the field. He has the timeouts to do so. Bobby to the end zone. It doesn't matter. Tucker Kraft. 4-6. Mr. Takeoff said, I'm from Virginia. Okay. I've been to Virginia once. I went to Richmond. I went to Newport News. I went to... I forgot what the other city was. Richmond, Newport News. And there was one more I can't remember. killing me now. My brain's cooked, guys. My brain is cooked. 21-7, a touchdown here. I feel like if you're UMIP, you got to chew clock here. You got to make this the last possession. You can't let Bobby go into the half up 14. Got to make it 7. I live in Washington State. Cluxy in the chat. A rare Cluxy sighting. Good defense there from Bobby again. Crazy 8. I don't have an answer for you. You got to message support. Okay, completes that one to Tucker. That's good tackling, though. That's good team tackling there by Bobby V. That's probably going to take us to the 2-minute warning. We'll see if UMYP can snap this ball before it pops. Got 5 seconds. He does get one more play off. Right side does he get out of bounds before he does. Okay, one more play. I'm currently watching from Cancun. I'm on vacation. Hey, let's go, man. Let's go. Cancun. I went to Cancun a couple years ago. Actually, I went to a town a little bit south of Cancun. A small town. Stayed at a nice resort. It was great. 1st and 10 for UMYP here. Looking to battle back. Got it. I think you got to turn on shoe clock if you're in. I think you got to. Left side, he's got a man. It's Tucker. Is he fast enough? He is. Picks up the first to the 30-yard line. UMYP is in business. He's in business here. Side, UMYP starting to cook. Hold on. Starting to cook. He's just going left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Shoe clock is off. Got a minute 13 to work with. Still got 3 timeouts on Bobby's side, 2 on UMYP's side. Screaming across the middle again, Myers for the first. Timeout comes in from Bobby V. He's got 2 more at his disposal. To the ground, a little speed boost. Ashton Genty getting a little active over there. Second timeout from Bobby's got 1 more. Got 1 more. Uno más. Second and 8, right side. It's Genty again. UMYP gets down. Oh, he gets in. Okay, I thought he was going to get out. Little headstand there. See, I like the touchdown, but I don't like that he did it with a minute left. Bobby's got a minute and 1 timeout to work with. This just feels too scary. It feels like a little bit too much. I feel like Bobby's going to be able to put up at least 3 here, and he'll get the ball back, which is a scary part. You got to lock up on defense if you want a chance to come back here. Being down 2 scores in the second half to Bobby is not going to be easy to come back. And if he gets in the end zone here, you could be down 3 scores. So that's why I kind of thought he might go down there after he gets the first down to try to get that last timeout out of Bobby's hands, but first play for Bobby V, trying to stack these back-to-back possessions. He's got a 1-play tutty. He's got a One play touchdown, UMYP, man. Well, I guess good news is there's 46 seconds left now. He can come back and score. I guess that's the good news. And Bobby's going to go for 2. Oh, wait. He didn't get in. What the fuck? Wait. Am I blind? I could have swore Bobby got in. Okay, now he gets in. That was just so mind-blown right there. I was like, wait, what the? Now is 42 seconds left still. UMYP could score here. He's got 1 timeout. He might have got lucky there. Pearl said, what in the Soku is going on? All right, UMYP, you got to score here. If you don't score here, you're cooked, brother. If you don't score here, you are cooked, my friend. You're down 14. Bobby gets ball at half. Might be cooked. C-O-O-K-E-D, cooked. Let's see if you can take advantage of that mistake from Bobby. Over the top. He's got a man. Bobby can't get there. No way. Thornton comes down with that. UMYP down within in the 5-yard line. Bobby burns his last time out. UMYP do not score on this play, bro. Just run the ball, get close. Do not get in. Do not get in. A 1 play just launch down the field. Stay in bounds and don't get in the end zone yet. Just wait 1 more play. Wait, 1 more play. Okay, no, throws away, bro. Just Okay. Throws it away. 2nd and goal here. 31 seconds left. Okay, to the ground. Much better decision there. Genty, that clock's going to continue to run now. But the bad news is you moved yourself back a little bit. You need about 10 yards, 9 yards to get in here. A side he might have a man. It's Genty once again for 6 UMYP. Gets a little bit lucky there. A little bit lucky that Bobby gave him time on that 1 play tutty. UMYP have a 16 seconds though. I mean, Bobby, he did have a 1 play touchdown last time. Did have a 1 play touchdown, but now it's at least a 1-score game here. We'll see how Bobby V plays this coming out of the half here. I think it might depend on if he can get any points here. Throws that one on the ground. Nothing there. Ooh, I just got some intel on Street Fighter, guys. Hold on, I just got some intel. Ooh, okay. I got a little intel. I don't know if I should leak it though. Street Fighter 6. 2nd and 10 here. Bobby trying to pull off a miracle points here. Oh my God, he finds Reed. He has no timeouts though. He's got to get out of bounds. There's not enough time. He's cooked. He's cooked. It was a good attempt, but you got no time, Bobby. You're not going to get there in time to snap that ball, brother. Let's just head into the locker rooms, reset for the 2nd half here. UMYP down 7 here. He's going to have to kick off to Bobby V. He needs a stop here early. Needs a stop. First play, second half coming up. Bobby V, what do you got for us? What do you got for us? Can UMYP pull off something on defense here? RPO comes through. Watson with a spin move. A spin move. That clock's going to start ticking here. Every play. Ooh, Chew clock is on as well. Bobby V putting that pressure on UMYP here. He's up 7. He knows if he chews clock and extend this lead, UMYP is going to be in a tough spot. Probably going to go to the ground. No, he goes to the air. Okay. Love. Throws it away. All right. Second and 10. Screamer coming through. Bobby hits Kraft and he gets knocked out. Good defense by UMYP there. Putting pressure on Bobby's quarterback. Stop right here would be massive for UMYP, especially because Bobby's looking to chew the clock here. We'll see if he turns it back on if he does get this first down. 3rd and 10 over the middle. No, he's got nothing. Good defense from UMYP. Bobby taking forever. Takes the sack. It's 4th and 21. Good defense there. Gonna go for it, of course, here. 4th and 21. If he converts this first down, this is an absolute heartbreaker for UMYP. An absolute heartbreaker. Oh! No! Fuck, man. Oh, that's tough. Oh, that's a tough one there. It's like 4th and 100. He gives up a fucking bomb over the top, man. Oh, UMIP, you had him where you wanted him, man. You had him. You had him. He had him. Oh, my gosh, he had a chance. That was his chance to come back. That was his chance to come back, and now he might be cooked. He might be cooked. He said, Taylor, your hair almost went with your hat. Hey, bro, come on, man. Be nice. Be nice, bro. Be nice, man. Be nice. Okay. Flag on the play. See what happens here. Illegal contact. Okay. No contact. Well, I mean, still plenty of game left to be played here. UMYP can still come back, but after that mistake, I mean, that's a heartbreaker, man. That is an absolute. Not only did you give up the first down, you gave up the freaking nuke. Okay, Thornton, he'll hold on. Great play there for UMYP, battling back, showing some fight, showing some fight. Yeah, UMYP still killing him. He's freaking beating himself up over that mistake there on defense. That hurts, bro. Okay, has forever to throw this one. Takes off a Geno. Can he get a few yards? He can. He fights for about 5 there. Geno Smith. Pearl said this shit's wraps. Bro, I don't know, man. I don't know. Just takes one good play from UMYP to get back in this one. That's all it takes. Gentee will hold on. That's a great possession catch right there. Once it complete gets hit as he's throwing it. Side of the end zone, Myers. Ball gets batted out by Bobby. Good defense on Bobby right there. If UMYP doesn't score here, Bobby's going to turn on shoe clock and hand that ball off to Josh Jacobs about 9,000 times in a row. 10-0. Bobby, I might have to push the button. I'll give UMYP one more play here or else he's getting button pressed. Fourth down, UMYP with the game on the line. Bobby sitting right there. And he's got him in the cage, man. That might be it. Bobby up 14. He's going to turn on shoe clock and kick his feet up. Bobby's going to be playing like this, guys. 14. Can turn on shoe clock. Okay, RPO to Reed. That's a first. No, not a first down. He picks up 9, though. There's the first down. Josh Jacobs and more there, all the way to the 40. So another few yards there. That's going to take us into the fourth quarter. A normal scoring football game. Also, guys, everyone that has a 35.5 plus, you're probably tweaking right now. Bobby's at 35. If somehow he has a long drive here and like fumbles, imagine Bobby has a really long drive, gets down to like the 1 yard line, throws a pick, or fumbles. A 35.5 plusers are going to be tweaking. Okay, to the ground again. No first down. That's more time coming off that cloak. Is this not live? Dubzilla. This is live, bro. Dubzilla. It's me. I'm right here. It's live. Border Town said, don't say shit, Taylor. Yeah, I'm going to jinx it. I'm going to jinx it. Bobby's going to get, speed boost. McGee gone. He's going to slide. All right, I'm going to jinx all of you guys. I'm going to jinx everyone that has a 35.5 plus. Bobby's going to go to the 1 yard line. He's going to try to run it in with his quarterback. He's going to get hit sticked. He's going to fumble it. And then he's not going to get to 36 points. He said, no, you're live, but not the game. Zach go crazy. What's good, bro? You guys like my jinx? I know you guys with a 35.5. I know you guys with the 35.5 are tweaking right now. Bobby V drops back, rolls out to the left. He's got what you talk about, Willis? Oh, there's a fumble coming. There's a fumble. Oh my God. I saw it. I saw it coming, man. I saw it. Oh my God. Okay, he's down within the 5-yard line. Let's see if my jinx comes true here. That was scary. I don't know what overall Willis is, but I feel like he's could fumble here. RPO, UMIP can't stop him. The 35.5 plus comes through, guys. Congratulations. Congratulations. Gonna be 42-21. An absolute belting here from Bobby B. See if UMYP can fight back a little bit, just a little bit. Now the people that are tweaking are the 14.5 plusers. They're the ones that are tweaking now. Who's got Bobby for 14.5 plus? Who's got it? Who's got it? Macon Progress said, yes, I won. Thank you. Congrats, man. First play, you might be trying to get back in this one. He's going to hit Genti, who gets bullied for a loss of 1. Drops back here, 2nd and 11. Myers is standing there like, bro, I'm open. Hit me. Hit me. I just need a friend. Said Taylor was, in fact, my good luck today. That's great to hear, man. Great to hear. 3rd and 5 now for UMYP. Sends a man in motion. He's looking deep. Just kidding. He overthrows Brock Bowers. No, we're not pausing, are we? We're pausing. 4th and 5. This could very well be the last important play of the game. Yo, is bro playing shirtless? I just realized. Fourth down. Life on the line. You go to Bowers, and he comes through for the first down. Great grab there. Broccoli Bowers. Over the top. Does he have a man? Bobby's there, I believe. Ooh, overthrew both of them. Oh, my God. That corner just said, get the fuck off me. What was that, bro? What was that? What the hell? Oh, my God. Oh, Paul X is playing back-to-back games. What the f? That's crazy. Oh, the RPO! Oh, UMYP going to the... oh, never, wait. Oh, it was a catch. I thought that was a drop for a second. That was weird. Some weird animations on this game. Not as weird as Madden 25, though. Madden 25 had the weirdest animations you would ever see in your life. On everything, man. It's crazy. Pressure coming in. You might be over the top. Does he have his man Tucker extend the hands? He holds on for the touchdown. That's a 14-point lead here, guys. Unless he goes for 2. He's not going to go for 2. 14.5 plus. Not coming through yet. Hold on. UMIP still has all his timeouts, too, if he recovers this onside. Oh, no. Could get a little stressful here. He's kicking deep. He's going to trust the defense here. He's got 3 timeouts. Not going to give him the onside here. He said only 2 onsides. It looks like he's going to play defense. Looks like he's going to try to get a stop the old-fashioned way here. And maybe go to the onside after, but... Bobby to the ground. Joshua getting fucking pinballed around there. First time out from UMIP. He's got 2 more. Rolls out Willis. Absolutely cooking this defense, man. Just don't fumble. He goes down, and that's going to be G to the G's. No huddle comes through. Looks like Bobby might be trying to put up some points here. Might be trying to put up a few extra. QB keeper would do. Willis is a cheat code, bro. I need to look up this guy's stats. I need to look up his stats after this game. Bro is a speed demon. It's like this is how our day is going to end here on 1v1 me. Or at least our Madden matches are going to end. Bobby V, maybe 2 more plays here. Going to try to get in the end zone. Potentially rolls out with Love. He's going to get out of bounds with 4 seconds. Do we see the field goal here? Yep, here we go. Bobby V up 14. Going to make it 17. Going to extend the lead, and the game will be over. Actually, there might be 1 second left, low key. 1 second left. UNYP's going to have a chance to score here. 1 second. Can the miracle come through? Or I guess not miracle if you have the 14.5 plus. Imagine UNYP just throws an 80-yard bomb right here and scores. Okay. Nothing. GG's. Bobby V walks away victorious to end our day. 45-28. 45-28, an absolute belting, a 17-point victory for Bobby V, and that's going to do it for us here today on the Madden stream here on 1v1me. Another big day done. I got to say, I'm going to be gone, or not gone, but One Great User will be on stream the next couple days, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, so go say what's up to him, guys. Make sure you show him love. He'll be, like I said, he'll be here tomorrow, Monday, and Tuesday, same times, just like the rest of the days. And I'll be back with you guys on Wednesday. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me this week. Had a great time, had some fun matches, had some intense finishes. Another good week of 1v1me coming to a close tomorrow. Week 1 gonna be finishing up tomorrow, and then into week 2 we go. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hopefully you guys made some cash. But still, there's still some games coming up left. We still got more COD, and we got Counter-Strike later tonight. Make sure you guys stay locked in. And I'll talk to you guys on Wednesday. Peace.